everyone! Welcome to the Your Character Here instant commission stream. Obviously, I'm Tanil, and with me I've got Shawn.
Hello, it's me.
Yeah! We might have some more people join us later on, but since this is the very beginning of the stream, I want to take a moment to explain what this is. If you were here last Thursday, I did the same thing, where I have these poses that you can see both on my screen and off to the side, where you can pick a pose. I have both full bodies and headshots. You can see the ones I did last time. Hold up. Whoop. There we go. And you can go down into the link below, open up the form, fill out a form, and tell me which one you would like to get. Shawn will then email you, and once he sends you an email, all you have to do is pay for the commission. Once the commission is paid for, then I will try and get it done. I plan on doing this most of today, so I want to try and get through as many as possible. I started today with a little Dawnfrost as a warm-up, just 'cause. Thought it would be fun. Good idea to get nice and warmed up before I start, but we actually already have our first one sent in by one of my patrons, Yamane. So that is what I will be starting with on stream.
I'll also let you know that number 1 and number 3 are also confirmed now.
Okay. Yeah, and if you want one of these, you might want to get in as quickly as possible because slots fill up fast.
Mm-hmm. And also a reminder, just a general note here, we're only going to be taking one character per person. So if you got one during the last stream, we won't be accepting you again this stream. And also we'll only be accepting one form per person overall.
And please don't include multiple characters in the same form either.
Yeah. Yeah. So I did email somebody back about they added 2, so I'll see if they would like just one or the other, what we're going to do with that. But we will see. I guess. Let's see, who was that again? Ginger Jackal. Yeah, I guess we got your request, but you put 2 characters in there. We're only taking 1 character per person, so
just so that I can get through as many as possible and
give more different people the chance to get their commission done.
Yeah.
So if you just want to email us back with which of the 2 characters you prefer, we can move forward from there.
Yep. It is not possible to pay through chat. It's only possible to pay through PayPal. Only accepting PayPal this time around. I am doing good, Beefcakes. How are all of you in chat? I hope you're having a good weekend. I'm assuming quite a few of you are probably students. Are y'all done with your finals?
Or do you still have another week to go? Sounds like a lot of people are good. It sounds like next week is finals for a lot of people. But other people, they have finished. So
Oh, nice.
it is a mixed bag.
I'm guessing a lot of kids probably still have finals like Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday.
We also got some babies in here that are still in middle school and elementary school.
Oh.
Babies.
Well,
You'll grow up eventually.
Look what you have to look forward to.
All right. Responding to all the emails. Wow, we have 12 already.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get through as many of these as possible.
Yeah, once again though, we're only going to be accepting commissions as we go. Here at the beginning, we're gonna take the first 5, but then we're just gonna we're not gonna accept all of them right away because we don't know how many Tanil's gonna get through.
Yep.
Oh, someone joined.
Streaming all alone in the middle of a desert. It's Tanil and Shawn.
Are we all alone if there's 2 of us?
Yes.
Oh.
Also,
A single entity.
This is, it's true, we're the same person. It's rather cold for a desert in the middle of the day.
Yeah, my hand's already freezing.
It's nighttime.
Oh no.
That's going to get real cold.
Also, hello Moon Kitty, how are you today?
You know, I always wonder why my microphone makes me sound so bad on Discord.
Why your microphone makes you sound so bad?
Yeah, like, I have a pretty damn good microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe my input volume's too high.
Whoa, hello.
Now you're suddenly very quiet.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just, disappeared.
Okay. Well. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Our mic doesn't sound the greatest on Discord either, but it sounds fine otherwise.
Yeah, maybe Discord's just a jerk.
It just lowers the quality of professional mics specifically to make people who use a professional microphone go, what the hell?
But then you hear when Alex Martini gets on, maybe I should ask him because he always sounds great.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe he knows the secret.
The Discord secret.
Fill us in, music man.
So you're drawing somebody's real cat now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know last stream we got at least one commission that was a regular cat, but I don't think we ever got to it.
No, we didn't, unfortunately.
So I'm wondering if they're going to submit it again.
Yeah, hopefully they're around again.
Ginger Jackal, we have seen your email, and yeah, we'll go ahead and just do the one character, so once you send the money, you'll be added to the list.
Woohoo! Glad we could get to you.
I like the way you guys are doing this, though, with the with the having the commissions only on the stream.
Yeah, I hoped that it would make it kind of more fun, because then people get to see their characters get drawn in real time, and it's not just someone who ordered it ahead of time and you know?
I know there's a lot of people kind of do something like that on like Picardo, where they'll only do streams like of people commissioning who are there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there we go.
Interesting. I've only been to a few Picardo streams, and usually it's just like different fandom stuff that people are doing. So
Yeah, I don't go very often. I've only like kind of seen it in passing because like a friend was streaming with them or something like that.
Right.
I think the one I spent the most time on was when Kashfuddle did the charity stream.
Yes, that was so much fun. Okay, I'm not liking that. Let's.
Okay. Alright, we have accepted 5 now. All the money is in, so I'd say probably once we get through the first 3, we'll go ahead and accept a couple more.
Yeah.
We have 13 requests in already.
My, oh my.
That went a lot faster than it did last time.
I mean, we did it. How many did we end up with last time? Like over 30?
Yeah, there was like 31 or something, so if it's a lot of the same people coming back again, that's like half of those people submitting already. In case they, like, if they didn't get in last time.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, I know at least the next person that we did said that they submitted last time, but we cleared all the commission forms and made it fresh again this time, so they had to resubmit, but they got in. Oh.
So what if you choose like a really angry looking pose, and then the note says, "Please make them extremely happy."
I mean, they'll
I'll do it.
figure it out.
I'll figure it out. So what, like
if they took
pose 4?
Yeah,
right?
and said, "Please make them ecstatic to see someone."
They might just kind of look a little crazy.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to see you.
Yay! Yeah.
Finally, you've fallen into my trap.
All according to Keikaku.
Oh no.
Keikaku means what?
There we go. I like that better. Did you eat another one of those?
Yes, I did.
Can I have one?
Yes, we can.
Yay! Oh, one of our coworkers made these delightful.
Little pumpkin bite things.
They're like muffins.
Tiny muffins that are pumpkin flavored but with cream cheese in them.
Yeah.
And they're delectable. And we have an entire plate of, I would say, around 20. There are 5 left.
We got these yesterday.
Oh no.
Like I said, they're like bite size, so they go real quick.
They're so good. Alright, those Monster Paw needs to go.
Which one's the monster paw?
Both of them? Really? I think I'm gonna redo both paws, but...
I like how in this sketch the paw is huge.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously I did this one with a fluffy cat in mind, so readjusting it for a smaller, or a thin-furred cat is a little tricky, but I got this.
Big old paws.
Just need to adjust it a bit. There we go. Yeah. Let's just slim this one down just a little bit too. I did a Dawnfrost before we got started, just cause.
Oh.
To give myself a warm up. There we go. Let's do that. I love orange and brown tabbies. Or orange and brown calico tabbies. So cute.
There's not enough tortoiseshells.
There's not. We need more.
You're either like a background character's love interest or you don't exist at all.
Yeah, unless the fandom just decides that, you know, hey, you're a tortoiseshell now.
They got so fed up.
It's like, alright, fine. Obviously the hunters don't know these cats exist.
Like, I try to think of tortoiseshells in, like, just current ThunderClan right now, and all that comes to mind is Sorreltail's dead, and then Poppyfrost and Brindleface. Not Brindleface, Blossomfall. And I can't think of anybody, like, I know there's others, like, I know there is, like minor tortoiseshells just hanging around, like, I think Leafshade.
Well, like, is Blossomfall even canonically a calico?
Good question. I don't usually think about what Blossomfall canonically looks like. Yeah, she's tortoiseshell and white.
Okay.
So, yeah, she's tortoiseshell and white, and she's got white petal patches on her back.
Okay.
So, in fact, she is canonically a calico. Yeah, I think Leafshade is tortoiseshell and white as well. God. So just like it's kind of barren of tortoise though, especially seeing as a.
It's a very small list.
Yeah. Let me see. I love Poppyfrost though. Like I disproportionately like Poppyfrost.
I was the same with Sorreltail. I love Sorreltail.
And Sorreltail, she doesn't. She like as a kit, she gets she gets caught eavesdropping and gets almost poisoned by Darkstripe, but otherwise she's just kind of like.
But see, that's the thing is I read New Prophecy first, and then I read the first series, and I love Sorreltail from the New Prophecy.
Oh, yeah, as Leafpool's friend.
Yeah, and then I found out about the stuff that happened to her in the first arc, and I'm like, wow, I just love you more. Why is there not more Sorreltail content?
It's kind of sad though, because like the very second that they didn't like she was Leafpool's good friend, and I'm under the impression that part of the reason that she got with Brackenfur in the first place, like part of the reason that relationship even exists, was to cut off Leafpool from having someone to confide in. so that she could go to Crowfeather.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's like Leafpool had so many female friendships. She had obviously Mothwing, which borders on not even a friendship.
Yeah.
More so a.
I'm still
Okay.
It's just I don't have anything to add to the conversation.
I'm sorry, Shawn.
We're gonna talk about
Oh,
cats.
that's cool.
He's just letting chat know. Anyway.
Yeah.
No, you're right
where
though.
did my brain go?
She did. She had a whole bunch of female friends. Cinderpeld and Sorreltail and
Cody.
her sister and Cody and Mothwing.
Yeah, so like they cut her off from Sorreltail saying that she doesn't have anybody to go to anymore when she still had quite a few female friends that she was close with. Like, obviously she can't be close with Cody anymore because Cody was left behind, but
Right.
like Mothwing's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, and when talking about tortoiseshell cats, I did forget one. I forgot Shelfer, who is a tortoiseshell tom and Blossom Fall's son, so...
Oh. Right. Him.
Yeah.
Oh, someone else has joined.
Yeah?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Water.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Water.
Yeah. Hanging out. I've been playing Pokemon literally since I woke up, so I might actually, try to get some compositing done or something.
Hell yeah! I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. Pokemon.
But Shawn, if you want to
Who
raid, let
needs
me know.
Pokemon.
Well, I'm actually playing my second file right now. I want to get that finished up so that I can transfer those Pokemon over
Yeah, that makes sense.
and bring as many candies as I can.
Yeah. I'm trying to,
If I'm going to get all 63 Alchemy, I need a second game to get the candies.
Hey, Yamane, if you're in the chat, could you let me know, do you think of this cat's eyes as being green? I think they're green, but since the picture's kind of dark, I want to double check with you.
I will monitor chat and let you know what they say.
Yeah, let me know. If I don't see anything from you, I'm going to assume green.
That joke of me being 2 glasses of water stacked. It follows me on streams. It's like we've got our own separate stream culture.
Obviously I have the stream, so I'm not really 100% sure on the eyes, but they almost look like they could be amber too. So
Yeah.
I'm a little on the fence as well here.
Kazuyoshi is asking why I would do that to myself. Good question. Because I decided to.
This is Shawn. Go in or go home. Go all in or go home.
I gotta do art of them all, I might as well catch them all.
Some of them are kind of a pain. There
Yeah.
are time restrictions. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's 4 forms in day, 4 forms at night, and then the 1 form at exactly 1 hour of the day.
Yamane said on the Patreon Discord, yes, green. So the chat vanished for them for some reason, but yes to green.
Sweet! Thank you!
Not to bring this back around to Warrior Cats, but do you know who else has a lot of female friends that I just noticed?
Who?
Well, not just noticed, but recently. It's Jayfeather.
Oh,
Jayfeather is good friends with Poppyfrost, with Cinderheart, with Briarlight, and is almost friends with Willowshine.
Almost friends with Willowshine. No, it's true. But, I mean, I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that he's a medicine cat.
Yeah, but he goes on, 2 separate adventures with Poppyfrost.
True. What's the second one?
Well, the first one is he saves her life by going into her dreams as an apprentice and saving her from the brink of death.
Okay, yes.
And the first one is, getting murdered by Breeze Belt.
Yeah.
His closeness with Cinderheart really does wane, though. It goes away.
Yeah. He's like, oh, you're dating my brother? Yeah. Bad taste.
Can't be friends anymore. You clearly have flawed taste.
But it comes to mind because Chayfeather doesn't really have, besides his brother, he doesn't really get along with any of the guys.
It's because the guys don't stick around. They're just like, oh, guess he doesn't want to talk. Just do.
Granted,
like,
Lion
I'm
Blaze.
staying here.
Lion Blaze doesn't really have any friends at all.
Oh, that's true too. Oh.
You go, maybe Barry knows? Question mark?
Questionably very knows. In a
rivalry sort of way?
He definitely has Barry nose on his mind 24/7.
That stupid Barry nose. I'm gonna...
Stupid Barry nose, I just want to kiss his face.
Yeah.
He's too cute for his own good.
That stupid stumpy tail of his.
Stupid sexy Barry nose.
Have you made a video on this topic before?
I have.
Okay, I thought so.
Where I had every cat in ThunderClan mooning over shitty Barry nose.
Yes, that's right.
and I gave Sandstorm probably the stupidest walk cycle I've ever animated. It's pretty fantastic.
I remember that. Oh my god.
I really greatly enjoy giving cats walk cycles that don't make any sense for cats. Just having their legs move wildly around while they go forward. That's my favorite when it comes to shitty warrior cat videos.
Your Maple Shade going shopping is the best.
I have a half-finished video called Maple Shade Goes to McDonald's. Where she fights with the manager, and I need to finish it, but it requires more animation than I'm willing to do every time I pick it up.
I mean, valid. I'm not exactly known for completing animation myself, so I've got no room to talk.
Oh, if I just sat down one week and finished all my half-finished videos, I swear I would have a buffer.
You would have so many videos.
500 videos.
Alright, time to download the latest backgrounds.
Okay, look at that. Ah! So
Cutie
cute.
pie. Soup's cutes.
Okay, just
I mean, you're still shading on my end, but...
Yeah, still gotta do a couple lighting things. The line art. And then give a little eye shine.
That's such a cutie patootie.
Maybe I'll do that while I'm here. Maybe I'll work on Maple Shade Goes to McDonald's.
There you go.
We can all be productive together.
I'm not.
Yeah, well, Shawn, you're trying to get through a Pokemon game so you can get all of the 63 alchemy, so I think that counts as you being productive.
Okay. 100%ing the Pokédex is definitely a
Productive.
worthwhile endeavor.
You'll have your own stream 2 days from now. Where you
Oh,
right, Pokemon Day.
Yeah.
You know, we could probably do a longer Pokemon Day as well.
Well, yeah, because we won't have 8 hours of work beforehand.
Yeah, we could probably start earlier and go longer.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
So people are excited for Pokemon Day.
And then the rest of us can be playing Pokemon while you do art.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, by that point, I'll probably have completed the Pokédex, so it won't even matter.
Don't die, Shawn.
Alright, I
Oh,
promised
no.
Shawn that in between each one of these I would get up and stretch. So I finished one. I'm standing up, to stretch.
Good.
I mean, I didn't stretch.
I need to find and like
Dawnfrost,
resave
but-
that wrist stretch exercise so that it's like easily accessible again for myself, because that was like the best thing to happen to me when I was really drawing hardcore there for Inktober for a little bit. I almost made it through Inktober.
You did pretty good.
Got like halfway through.
Yeah.
I'm pretty proud of that.
Anyone who can get past like day 5.
I know I made it at least a full week without any breaks.
Oh. Okay. The stretching is done.
And yeah, for Pokemon, I'm getting pretty close to having the Pokédex completed.
Okay, Shawn, which is the one I'm doing next? Is it number 1?
You are doing number 1 next, which is Aura.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright! Aura! Let's go! Oh, we're doing a headshot with pose number 5. Curious and excited. Let's take a look at this ref sheet. Ooh, Sable Flight.
Oh, that's a cool name.
Yeah.
I haven't used the word Sable for Warrior Cats OC in ages.
I mean, it kind of looks like, it's a little similar to our girl Sable.
Yeah, it is.
Here, once you see the ref. Whoops.
Well, when I said yeah, it is, I meant just like, yeah, like that's a thing that we did.
we have a character named Sable.
She's just not gonna exist for another few years.
A while.
Uh,
Well, she might actually, she might be born in?
she might be born. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have to figure
We'll
out
have to play with the timeline.
Oh, wait, you know what? She's probably not. Because I think
Oh, yeah, because she definitely was like
I think a few years pass, so...
Yeah, so
Yeah.
probably not, because
Yeah.
she's supposed to be really young.
Yeah. Alright, well...
Aw, but I like this one. I like how she has little bands around her paws, too.
Yeah, and the, dots under the eyes.
Yeah, cutie pie. It's a good palette, too. Like, it's a nice... Like, it's got color to it, but it's also pretty low saturation, and I appreciate that.
I love me some browns.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
5.
I really like the color combination of like brown and blonde for furry characters.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's kind of like a peachy cream, but
Yeah.
I don't like when it comes to people, like I don't really like the like hair fade look so much, but
Oops.
like on a furry, yes.
Explain that a little bit more, because I don't know exactly what you mean.
Like if a furry has like brown fur with blonde accents or blonde fur with brown accents.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I like that. And you can probably tell because I've used it like 3,000 times.
I mean, hey, we're all victims of our own design aesthetics.
I mean that's pretty much exactly how I designed Otterleap, so I can't
judge.
Yeah.
You just have things you like, you know, like little things. Like I really like grays as well. I use grays and everything.
Oh, see, now I am I'm the opposite there. I hate using gray. I will do anything in my power to make something not gray.
Oh, so
Just turn
bastard.
everything brown.
Yeah, I'll be like, why be gray when you could be brown? Or
It's just saturated
purple? Or pink?
gray. Brown is saturated gray.
Yeah, but then you have Soot Feather.
Yes.
Then you have your good boy, and you have to be like,
But
no,
when
okay, I can do gray.
redesign him, he's probably going to be more blue.
I mean, valid. He's got to stand out from Swift Mask somehow.
Yeah.
Aw, Mango Pure is a cute name.
Oh, yeah.
Not to be defending gray or anything, but something that I really appreciate about the color gray is that you can take it, and then when you're painting, you can put actual colors on top of it and just make the shading go wild and go crazy.
That is true. It's a very, it's a great color to mix other colors with.
It also means that, you can put the character in any lighting and not really have to worry too much about what color it changes into.
Yeah.
I like gray because I'm lazy.
I mean, it does make things easier. I definitely have found that when I've been, drawing Water Cat, my little persona on, markers and stuff. It's so easy to just be like, oh, I'll just not color this part in a little deeply, and then I could just put yellow on it. Here we go. There's the bright sun. It's so nice. And then I look at the stripe and I cry inside. But the base color is great.
These eyes.
And honestly, the only reason Water Cat isn't brown is because I had already been branded as being called Water by then, and I couldn't escape that. That's why she's a warm-toned gray as opposed to being a blue-gray.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So Otterleap is your true essence, then.
Otterleap really is my true essence in all sense of the words. When I found that name, I was like, "This is me." How did it take?
I identify so much.
I know the Warrior Cats website generated it, and I was like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh my gosh, here it is. This is who I am." Leap because I'm excitable and I jump into things without thinking. And Otter because I just also like otters, but I like to swim, and I'm also pretty tough, but not in a mean way. I'm just kind of tough. And then I'm excitable, and that kind of just sums it up. It just fit. I was really excited when I saw it. I was like, yes, this is me. I get to have my brown self.
I wish I had known that we were going to use the pre-generated Warrior Cats names for that stuff, because I wouldn't have refreshed until I got Moon in my name.
You would have wanted to go with something else?
Yeah, I would have, if I was role-playing the character, because I don't want anyone to think that I'm Shy Moon. Shy Moon's nuts.
Right.
I refreshed past a few water names because they didn't seem to fit, and a few names that included mist, because I was like, while these are on brand, they are not very me. I refreshed so many times for a new. I would open a new tab to if I needed to put a pin in one of the username options, and then I would just keep going. Be like, maybe I'll take that username. All right, moving on.
New tab.
I was super lazy about it. I was just like, Ravenmoth? Sure, sounds cool. I did get the name Spotted Shadow from the old Warriors name generator way back in the day.
Was it given to you?
No, I think the name given to me was Spotted Rock or Spotted Path. It was Spotted something, but it wasn't Spotted Shadow. I got Spotted Shadow by messing around with different things.
Different inputs.
Yeah.
I was Hawk Mask. Never liked that. Never will.
I got the worst pre-generated name from that old one. I'm pretty sure it was Brambleface.
Oh
Ooh.
man.
Sounds like Fernface, but worse somehow.
Bramble was their J, their J title.
Uh-huh.
So no matter what I did, it was Bramble something, and Bramble is just such a terrible name. Like all offense to Brambleclaw, like it's just
Yeah.
ugh.
I
have a really good Bramble character, and so I take some offense to that, but okay.
I mean, when it's used in a good one like Brambleberry, she was the River Clan medicine cat, right?
Yeah, that's kind of cute. That basically means blackberry, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's cute.
she is cute.
In other languages, Brambleclaw turns into Blackberry Claw.
That's great. Like, yes, my claws are the colors of blackberries.
See,
But when I think Bramble, I think burr, because
Yes!
we, like, in the United States, we call burrs brambles. So,
okay,
but
good.
again, also, Leafpool has that dream where it's his claws coming out of the bramble bushes to defend ThunderClan, and that also makes me think, okay, he's supposed to be a burr.
Right. Yes, thank you, because until like a few years ago when I found out bramble meant like a blackberry bush, I'm like, but isn't that just like a thorn or like a burr? Like what?
Yeah.
We use the word differently.
Yeah. And I feel like that makes so much more sense. Like the Tiger Star's son would be named after like a thorn bush or something like that versus a blackberry bush. Like, what is that even supposed to symbolize? What is that supposed to mean?
Warrior Cats, what you doing?
There are so many, like, plant words they just don't use.
Oh, yeah.
Like, for example, straw. The cat should know what straw is. In fact, I think they used the term a couple times, like Daisy was sitting in the straw, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't use that, and they don't use like a lot of like longer words, but they will use other longer words like dandelion or primrose.
Yeah.
They're so pick and choosy. Sorry, I'm just going on stupid tangents.
No, that's a good tangent. No, I was just focused because I'm sitting here like, how do I want to background this? Which one am I using and where am I zooming? Oh no.
You got this. I believe in you.
I don't like shot 12, Tanil. I'm just saying.
You don't like
Take
shot
it away.
12. What is shot 12?
I don't have a particular background for shot 12, so I have to choose between the two and then zoom in, and I don't know which one to use.
Is it the last one of that sequence?
No, it's the first one.
The first one of that sequence? Well, it should be just the first background then. The whole thing.
Oh,
And then
okay.
you
Well,
just- And then you just zoom in.
Okay, yeah. All right. No, wait, it's not making sense, because I thought that Spotted Shadow was going to be in the middle of that because of the way the shading is.
It should be that whole background.
No, wait, never mind. I'll talk about this later. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Well, it's just going to get confusing on stream where we can't actually talk about it.
It's true.
Yes, it is. Sorry, y'all. My mistake. All right, let me just work on the middle shot of this, and then I'll know what I'm doing.
Yeah,
So how about the sports ball and the ball of
wow.
sports? And
No, now you've really lost us.
I know. Changing subject.
No, but going back to subject, the third shot should be the second background.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with the first shot.
Okay, we'll go over it later.
Yeah, I think I'll know what I'm doing once I get these other 2 shots done.
Okay.
So do you guys have all the backgrounds now?
Not all of them,
We're
but
close.
a lot of them.
We are close.
Mm-hmm. I'll also
That
just
invert selection option you keep using, I never knew it was there, and now I'm like, holy crap!
Oh, once I watched Tanil do that a few times, I'm like, I'm never using anything else.
Yeah.
That is so much better than going through your entire drawing trying to pick out all the nooks and crannies.
Uh-huh. Yep.
It's so nice.
It's a time saver, all right.
Pixel is such a convenient program. I just wish it was more modern, and I don't think Side 2 is doing it for me.
Oh, there's a side too?
There's a Side 2, and it's kind of not great.
In what ways do you want it to be more modern?
I want it to be able to handle a bigger canvas with bigger brushes. I want to be able to create brushes in the same way I can create brushes in Photoshop.
You can create brushes inside.
You can create brushes, but you can't, like, make one in a certain shape like you can in Photoshop.
Gotcha.
Or determine, like, the natural opacity of the brush. You can't do that. I would like to see it have... like a lot of the little things that I like about other programs, just little quality of life things that Sai just never thought to have or never needed to have way back when. But mostly it's the bigger canvases and bigger brushes.
Yeah, the tiny canvases. Well, they're not tiny, but the fact that you can't make a canvas as big as you want until your computer crashes, like, why, Sai?
I'm thinking that maybe I would be able to just go into the properties for Sai and change these things. But I'm not sure.
You also don't want to, like, break your program trying to do it, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I already know that the version of Sai I have now is modded.
Oh!
So, like, I know you can do things to Sai.
Uh-huh.
I just... Because like, I'm pretty sure Sai having transparency in things that it outputs is actually a Sai mod.
Oh, really?
Not for me, because I got mine directly from, like, the website.
Yeah.
And that's definitely a feature that's already there.
Yeah, mine comes from the
so
website, too.
I think in the older versions of Sai, that was a patch that you needed to apply yourself.
Oh.
Because I do remember struggling with it when I was a kid first using the program. And having to learn that I had to download some kind of third-party extension. Oh, but that was when I was like 15, so... 9 years ago? 10 years? 11? How old am I? I'm 26, okay.
Question of the ages.
How old is Moon Kitty?
No, just how old am I?
Oh, well. That too.
I want to stop.
Stop what?
Aging?
Being old.
Well, don't we all?
I don't get anything from it.
No health benefits, nothing.
Yeah, it's pretty BS, not gonna lie.
I'm pretty sure the older you get, the less people respect you at this point. I bet you if I was 17, I'd be taken more seriously.
Potentially.
Yeah, potentially. Maybe not with the older... It just depends. It's weird. The internet presence is strange because it's completely unlike, like, reality, you know?
Right. Oh. I need to stop leaning on my other elbow while I draw. I have a horrible habit of doing that. I lean on one elbow while it sits up on my hand sits on my computer ready to do shortcut keys. And then so like my spine is all like leaned over while I'm drawing.
Oh, you should. That just reminds me of
sit
that one comic that's just like artists, and it's like artists diet artist, posture artist,
Yes.
sleep schedule artist, and doctors just
Yeah.
what do?
I mean, when my posture isn't like that, like I'm actually like sitting upright and like I have pretty decent posture, but like
Well, good for you.
Slowly, as I continue drawing, I like lean over, and then like after a couple hours of, whoa, hello,
Yeah.
hello,
Hello?
uh-oh.
What's up?
I'm hearing you just fine.
Oh, her second screen just went black.
Hold
Oh.
up. 1 second.
I'm like, what do you mean? I'm here. Like, I'm here. I'm listening. What do you want? I'm okay.
Cable not connected. Okay.
Oh dear.
Did
Hold
you
up.
accidentally kick a cord?
No, I didn't. I didn't touch anything.
Oh, I accidentally kick
Did the
cords
cord
sometimes.
fall out?
Oh, it did fall out. Bizarre. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Come here,
You
you.
want to mute yourself while you're scrambling with your computer.
It doesn't seem like it's terribly loud.
Okay. I mean, that being said, Moon, you're hearing it from my computer. It's probably
Oh,
from
yeah, I
your
forgot.
computer.
They are getting the laptop microphone, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, in that case, it's probably horrible.
Well, too late. It's fixed now.
That's good. That's good.
Let me just,
Gotta move everything back over.
yeah, pull everything back over here. Do.
Tanil, do you possibly know off the top of your head how much you zoomed in on shot 13?
You're using numbers that I don't know.
Okay, do you know how much you zoomed in when Forest Leaf is yelling at Spotted Shadow?
No, not off the top of my head.
Okay, just wondering.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep. Also sorry.
It's okay. I'm just like trying to scale the background to it, believably.
I mean, it's a shot that lasts for only a few seconds, so, you know, even if you zoom in just a little bit and it's not quite accurate, like, nobody's gonna notice.
This is true. Till we get some random phony animation reviewer that's like frame by frame. It's like, what happened here?
Oh, please, even they won't notice that. All they'll be they won't be looking at the backgrounds. They'll just be looking at, like, my animation and poking holes in it, because that's about as far as their analysis goes.
This animation it feels choppy. How is it not smooth?
That's the point of what's called.
You idiot.
That's what's called limited animation, which is exactly what this is advertised as. Oh,
La gasp.
it's
Anyway,
almost
what
like
were
that
we
was the
talking
intent.
about before my thing?
We
went?
weren't. We were in a dull moment.
I feel like I was saying something though.
Oh, that
When
I
your
couldn't
computer
tell you.
screen died.
Yeah. Oh well.
It's gone forever.
It's gone forever. Oh, this character kind of makes me think of Leafpool and like how cute she could be sometimes.
Yeah. So Leafpool is a character that has a lot of potential. And then because the writers liked her, they kind of squandered her potential. I feel like, but I could be wrong.
No,
That's my hot take of Leafpool opinions today.
I just wish Leafpool wasn't a camera.
Yeah.
I like how the two-toned eyes look.
The yellow and
Like
green.
the yellow, what is it, sclera? No. The yellow whites to the eyes and the green pupils.
The yellow-green eye color that I always just call yellow-green because of that. Because it's not really yellow-green, it's just, that's what I would call it in that context.
I've done that a few times for different character designs. Like Lilyfire has yellow eyes and then, like yellow whites and then blue eyes.
Mm-hmm. Because you mean like that is something you do see in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Most wildcats have hazel eyes to some extent.
Yeah.
Both my boys do. They've got green centers and lighter green outers.
Yeah. There we go. Color that line art.
Yeah.
And let's not forget.
She looks like she's mocking me.
She is supposed to be curious yet excited, so hopefully this is kind of that. That's a bit of a complex emotion to get down with this pose, but hopefully this works.
Yeah.
Oops. Turn that preserve opacity off. There we go. Lovely, lovely Sable flight. Is complete.
Cute.
Ta-da! Alright.
Wonderfully done.
Getting up to stretch. Ooh, a Bombay cat. Says someone in the chat. We have a Bombay with pure golden eyes.
I think that's a standard usually for Bombays.
Yeah.
Golden to amber is like what's accepted per
Part
se.
of the cat breed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love black cats. I have a hard time not making my cats black cats. Which is the exact opposite of the ease of making cats all gray, like we were talking about earlier, because black is so hard to shade and like get just the right color so that people recognize that they're supposed to be black and not dark gray.
Yeah, and that can be hard too, because if you want to showcase like subtle markings on a black cat design, or if you want to like make the cat definitely recognizable without being so dark that they're contrasting with their lines, they're not contrasting with their lines, it can be kind of difficult.
Yeah. Alright, Shawn, what's the next one I'm doing? Number 3?
Yes, number 3 is the next one you're doing. And then once you complete number 3, then we'll start contacting other people. We already have numbers 4 and 5 lined up. So the next ones we'll be getting to later. So if you're asking and begging to be chosen, don't. Submit your form and wait patiently, and we'll see if you get accepted by the end of the stream. I will let people know there are already 25 entries in. So we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how many we get through. This stream will be longer than the last one, but it's difficult to say how long we'll be going. Number 3 is from Ray of Sunshine.
Yeah. And I'm doing this character's winter form. So very light gray. Rainstorm. Alright. Pose 6.
Doop 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 doop. I'm adding something you did not instruct me to add, but I think it's a good thing, so.
Oh, I see.
I'm taking control, Tanil.
Good. I'm a little out of control, so. No, let's get that first spiking up. Yeah. Oh, that's a proper mane. We're gonna open the mouth here.
So he's got a winter form.
Yes, there is a regular form that is more blue, and then a winter form.
Changes colors like an Arctic fox, as it says right there on the screen.
Yeah.
Excuse me, it clearly says changes color like an Arctic.
Yeah, it doesn't quite show up all the way.
Well, fine. I read the thing earlier, so I know.
That's cute.
Yanni Moon.
Look.
Yeah?
I'm living a hard life.
I'm doing my best. Okay. No, yesterday my plan was to come home from work and get 2 episodes of Drawing a Blank done. I ended up doing neither, and I laid in bed and slept pretty much the entire afternoon.
Perfect.
I was just super tired.
Sometimes it just be like that, though.
I went shopping with my parents yesterday.
Is it a Okay,
Yeah.
good shopping or just like, oh, I've got to get shopping done, so.
Well, like it was like I wanted to get Christmas gifts,
Oh, gotcha.
but it turned out not knowing people's shirt sizes screwed me over there, so I ended up
Not getting anything?
getting a bunch of gift cards.
Oh, my brother asked, and he asked kindly, but I also was like, I kind of feel guilty if I just tell him no, because I'm not going to be doing anything all weekend. So like, what excuse do I have to not go to a movie with him? So I went to a movie with my brother last night and saw the Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood movie, which was surprisingly actually pretty cute. Like I actually thought it was pretty heartfelt and nice, which I didn't expect to. But like afterwards, he's like, so I need help. And I'm like, oh no. And he's like, how do gifts give? And I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to. And I gave him a couple of suggestions and I was like, oh, I got to figure out for my person here too, like this person. And he's like, oh, well, like, why don't we go have a look around a store now? And I'm like, okay, fine. And like, it ended up being good because I like actually finally bought someone a gift, but at the same time it was like, I didn't want to do this today.
Right.
Like it turned out fine, but the whole way I'm like dragging my feet. Like I didn't sign up for this. This is not the energy levels I have. But I will say genuinely, Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood was surprisingly really sweet. Like I really liked that movie, which is it is a theatricized version of events that like real events that happened between Mr. Rogers and a magazine writer who like normally was like pretty aggressive in all of his interviews and like tried to dig up the dirt on everybody. And instead like it like questions what is masculinity and what do we do with our anger, and like it is like it's more of an emotional journey for the reporter than it is for Mr. Rogers. But they have some really cute like things that they do with the cinematography to reflect being on Mr. Rogers' show and stuff. So like they made like, you know how there's the little model town for Mr. Rogers where they like they're like zooming out from his house, but really they're zooming out on this tiny model town instead. They made a model town of Pittsburgh to do the same thing with, and like they had like plane take off and like land with the same kind of little car models and stuff, and it was really cute. Like it was just really nice. Really nice like cinematography, really nice like touches and callbacks. There's a small scene where it's like, hey, like why don't we just take a moment and like think about the people who loved us into being who we are today. And in that scene, it literally does take a full minute of just silence where nothing is going on. But like the shot like moves across the restaurant that they're in, and the people that are there are Mrs. Rogers and then the different co-stars from the Mr. Rogers show.
That's cool.
Yeah, so it was just kind of like nice little cameos and touches. It was a really sweet little movie. So it's like I don't think it was like anything groundbreaking, but it was a really nice like ode to Mr. Rogers. Basically, it was a really nice tribute.
Yeah.
Oh, someone asks if these are still open.
They
believe-
are. You can go down to the form. Just know that I'm only accepting a few at a time, so.
Yeah, let's see. We currently have 26 in already, so I'm going to be honest, I don't think we're going to get through 26 tonight.
No, probably not.
So unless everyone filled out their forms completely incorrectly, there's a good likelihood that we won't get to any
Number
more.
27.
Yeah. Just gonna put that out there. You can go ahead and submit still, but just be aware that there's a very good chance that we won't get to yours.
Oh man, my sister is now I thought she had gotten rid of this years ago. She's offering me her old Wii and its games, and I'm like, yes, please, because I was a fool and sold mine. And you had a lot of games that I didn't play. Like, she had Super Mario Galaxy, which I played for like one weekend once upon a time when I was visiting her home.
Oh man, treat yourself. Super Mario Galaxy is an interesting game.
Yeah, I know. Watching your Let's Play, and I'm like, would I fare any better? The answer is probably not, but let's try.
It's a very difficult Mario game to control.
Yeah. My copy of Twilight Princess for the Wii is technically hers, but she forgot about it, so...
Mine now!
But yeah, so she's like, I was gonna donate or something, but I figured I'd offer it to you, and I'm like, I'd love to. I was like, what games do you have? I was like, or we could just talk about it when I visit for Christmas. But, yeah. That's an exciting new development.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna put some Patreon cameos in McDonald's.
Hell yeah!
Sitting at tables.
McDonald.
Oh, that's right. I need to add the blur effect.
How do you do the Patreon cameos? Is it just anybody you've done spoil sprites of, or?
No. It's anybody that's in the $5 or the $10 have access to a channel called Cameo 2. It used to just be Cameo Pool. And what I used to do is I would just have them post in Cameo Pool, and every so often I'd scroll through and find a couple to put in a video. But then there were some people that just never got cameos in videos, and I found that a little bit unfair. So I started a new one called Cameo 2, where you're allowed to have one character posted in the channel, and then I delete the characters at the top of the channel as I use them.
Okay.
So I scroll all the way to the top of this channel in Discord, and I use whatever the one at the top is in the video, and then I delete it, and I just go through like that.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like you post a cat character there, and sometimes they are people spoil sprites. Sometimes they're pictures of their pets. It doesn't really matter. As long as it's a cat, I'll put it in the video, and it'll just end up in the background somewhere, and it's the luck of the draw what clan they end up in or where they are.
Right.
Who they're next to. I do wonder sometimes if they're disappointed by, like, where the cat, what video the cat ended up in or what position they're in, but I try not to worry about it too much.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. It's about cameos, so, like, you can't get too much more detailed than that. Otherwise, you'd be checking in with everybody all the time.
I think one of the earliest ones, when I was still doing Cameo Pool, I had all of the Cameo characters dead in the background at the first battle in Dawn of the Clans. And then I was like, okay, this will set a pretty good standard just for what I'm doing here.
Right.
Why does it do that when I had it selected otherwise? Darn machine. Not following the rules I set for it. Ooh, yes. Oh, sorry. That was my phone.
You're good.
You know, I think I'm just gonna steal, like, a picture of a McDonald's and then draw the cats in it. Like, I don't even care.
There you go.
McDonald's doesn't mind free advertising. Famous last words.
It's just one of those things, you know? Like,
Well, why would you bother drawing a McDonald's when it's going to be funnier anyway? If you
Yeah,
just
like it's
use, a
literally
stock
more
photo.
comedic. More comedic to put a bunch of stock photos of McDonald's in this video.
Yeah. Oops.
And then people will get the point better. They won't just be like, "Where's Mapleshade?"
I don't get it. Where is she? Oh my god, I love Arby's.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
You said this was McDonald's, but it clearly looks more like Taco Bell.
I don't know what a McDonald's is.
Oh no!
Granted, I'm probably going to call the video Mapleshade Goes to McDonald's Straight, so...
What happened? How did this occur? Wait. Why is this? Make it stop. Okay. Just gonna...
You doing okay over there?
Yeah. No, I'm actually fine. It's just more like, why is this not cooperating more than anything else? Like, it's
Gotcha.
being annoying and like trying to be doing things that I don't tell it to do. And that's rude when you're a program that I'm controlling.
How rude.
Okay, so let's... Yeah. Oh no, what happened here?
Whoa.
I don't know, Shawn, help me. No, I'm just kidding, I've got it. I figured it out now. Sometimes when I make something the parent of another thing, it like doesn't do what I think it will. Like sometimes it like messes things up that I've already set. Even though sometimes it doesn't affect that at all. And that's what happened here.
Parent-child controls are fun.
Yeah. I mean, mostly they are. It means I get to do this zoom here and not have to move the background 5,000 times.
Yes.
Ah, yes. This is what I call tasty.
I have a feeling I know exactly what you did, and I approve. Like, just from the little context you've given me.
I'm glad someone does, because I sure don't.
I feel like I know what you did, and I'm like, yes, this sounds like a good idea.
Oh, that. Okay. I'm just not even going to say anything anymore. I don't know what I'm saying. But let's...
And there we go, there's Rainstorm!
Woohoo!
Hooray.
She is lovely! Catching the snowflakes.
Pretty kitty, pretty kitty.
That is number 3.
Mm-hmm.
So from here you get to move on to number 4, and it is character 1.
Okay. With pose number 2. Headshot. Okay, so character 1.
Yeah, character number 1.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's the first character right there.
Wolf Glade.
Indeed.
Ooh, I like this design. There we go. Oh, and stretches.
Yes, 2 stretches.
Get up!
Wake up, get up there.
Get up there! Do, 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 do.
Do,
Do, do, do, do.
Ba-ba-da,
Ba-ba-da.
ba-ba-da. All right, I'm going to go through and I'm going to grab 2 more people. So be on the lookout if you submitted a form. Because I might be choosing yours.
Oh, wow.
You might be choosing mine?
Yes, yours specifically, Tanil.
Oh, thank you. I'm so excited.
Finally, Tanil can draw for herself.
That's right.
But you know, Tanil, I'm gonna charge you double.
Oh, okay. That's alright. I want it.
Oh, it's so bad. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just...
You try something to not work?
I just don't want to do the things, Tanil.
Hmm.
I dislike it. I'm trying to do a continuation of a thing, and it's not wanting to do the thing. It's very rude, honestly. Although I suppose I probably could have chosen what I was doing a little sooner. I suppose. But that's all it can complain at me about, so.
There we go.
Alright, let's try play. Nope, don't like that.
This boy's got fluffy ears. I like
Oh no,
them.
my one weakness.
My one weakness.
Da poof.
Yeah, okay. I'll take that. But I will ask for your opinion, obviously, once the time comes, but I will
For
take
the
this
time
as it is
being,
for now.
that feels pretty good.
Yeah, yeah. Man, is this really already ready to render?
Possibly. Alright, Commander Kato and Sunbird, I have sent you emails, so please check your email, and once you send the money to Patreon, you will be added to our list. Not Patreon, PayPal, you are correct. I wrote the correct things in the email, don't worry.
You don't have to be one of our patrons to get a commission.
No.
Although, if you are one of our patrons and you want to get a commission from me every month, you can do so by pledging to our Patreon.
Yeah, for $20 a month, you get a commission every single month. These are just bonus commissions.
It's true.
Bonus commissions open to everyone.
Yeah.
You making fun of me, Moon Kitty?
Nope.
You better not be. That better be the truth.
The truth.
I've never made fun of a soul.
Wow.
That is a lie.
Maybe, like, in your opinion.
Oh, this is such a scruffy sun.
I love it. This is just reminding me of Wolfthorn for some reason.
Oh yeah, it's a much scruffier Wolfthorn.
And so in my head it's like, oh, that should we could incorporate ideas from this.
Well, their expression especially is uncertainly sassy. And
Which
I'm
is
like, wow,
definitely Wolfthorn.
That is Wolfthorn in a nutshell. But no, I mean, I love this character by themselves. They look great.
Yeah, no, me too. That's like I just was like stunned, and then I like looked more at the scruffy and I was like, hold on a moment. I'm reminded of someone.
I mean, to be fair, I think Wolfthorn's supposed to be scruffier. I just don't draw him scruffier because that would make him harder to animate.
Yeah, this is true. I like his level of scruffy for our purposes.
Yeah. Went back and forth a lot on how much scruffiness he should have.
I'm gonna have to like exit out of the stream for a moment so I can remember to actually do this other thing.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah.
See you in a bit.
Oh well, no, I'm here. I just mean
Oh, I gotcha.
I can't watch.
Gotcha. Well, good. I don't have to say goodbye.
Good, finally we're rid of water watching the stream. Now we can communicate via secret message.
Beep boop beep beep bop.
Draws a butt on the screen.
I like how chat is just coming up with Warrior OC's names. Snowbell, ooh, Robinflight, Snowberry. Those are all really good names. They're very cute.
Alright, both Commander Kato and Sunburn have responded, so we are good. We have the next 2 people in line.
Whoop whoop.
All right.
And I feel like Tanil is definitely moving at a faster pace this time. But there's also more headshots, so especially coming up, so that will definitely...
That definitely speeds things forward.
Yes. Headshots take less time than full bodies.
I don't know how long these take per one. It doesn't feel like it takes that much time, like that much of a difference between headshots and full bodies, but I'll take y'all's word for it.
It's Slightly less time, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe like 5 minutes.
Okay. To my pencil brush. So neat.
Okay, I wasn't sure about this before, but now I think I actually am happy with how that's going.
Cool. Good to hear.
You could watch it, it's 3 seconds, but you'd also have to navigate Discord menus, so...
Where did you put it?
Oh, here, I can just put it here too, I guess.
I must see. Oh, I just love the thumbnail. Ah! Ah!
I can pinpoint exactly where you made those noises too, just because of the way the shot is made.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, was that a good extra choice, or?
I think so. I'll need to look at it a few hundred more times, but yes, I think so.
Yeah. Obviously, but I was like, but for the most part, I put it in our little private critique channel.
Yeah. Looks yummy.
Yeah, I'm at least happy with the base effects. It's just the camera moves.
I think the base effects look perfectly fine. They look good.
No, that's what I was saying. That's what I'm happy with.
Okay, good.
The part I want critique on is the camera moves.
Yeah. No, I think the camera move looks good, but I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, because it's so short.
Yeah.
And you're also working on things, but I can move on to other parts of it. I had to be able to put it.
Channel.
How are you not a mod?
I don't know.
Talk.
All right, I've talked. But I'm not a mod on your channel.
Now you are.
Cool, because someone was spamming. I was gonna go
Do something about
I was
it?
gonna time them out. I'm like, wait, I can't do anything. Oh, I'm not a mod.
No, wait, what? I'm still finagling around some things with the
It's fine. Someone else got it.
cool.
If I was you, Audrey, I would go ahead and render one that doesn't have that camera zoom, just as a precaution, because I think the real test is going to be how it looks with everything else around it, you know?
Yeah.
What are you using to edit this?
After Effects.
I see.
Don't judge me.
No, I use After Effects and it's a mistake. So I was asking just to see if maybe you used something else.
Oh.
Because I've been trying to find something else.
Nope, sorry to disappoint.
Dang.
I didn't know you were editing in After Effects now. I thought you did
Me?
everything in...
I do everything in Flash, but when I need to edit, I use After Effects, and it's a pain. Like,
Well-
when I had to put all of my, when I did that map part, when I had to put everything together, I used After Effects to put it, like, next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And After Effects put a black line across the bottom nonsensically, and I don't know what to do about it.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I do most of my editing in either After Effects or Premiere. I would say that if you're using it for map parts, After Effects is probably the correct choice. I don't know what's up with the line situation, but...
Yeah, no, I no matter what I did, I couldn't figure out what was up with the line situation. I like the creamy white with the pink.
Mm-hmm. The pinkish brown.
Mm-hmm.
Looks nice.
All right, sorry, Maple Shade goes to McDonald's. I can't finish this right now. I have to do something else.
I'm not in the right headspace to finish this.
Nope.
But at least you made progress, right?
Yeah, I made a little progress on it. It's just like I'm a little stuck.
Yeah.
A little stuck on Maple Shade goes to McDonald's. I'm not sure if she wants to... like, I want her to lose her kits in the ball pit, but I'm not sure how to get to that point.
Well, of course it has to be her own fault. Like, she has to have thrown them in there.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll...
Go play, children. Oh God! Where are my babies?
I'll add in a swinging sound effect that goes woo every time one of the kids gets thrown into the ball pit.
Okay. Yeah, so that doesn't work the way I want it to. Yeah, I'm still not watching. I want to, but I'm doing the thing.
You're focusing on work. It makes sense.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna stop you.
I don't even have it pulled up.
I am not gonna stop you.
You know, it just kind of hit me that maybe I should also be, like, uploading these to the Google Drive.
Yeah. Well, have we just... am I going
It's just like a backup to be putting it into Premiere. That's what I mean. Like, I mean for just, like, not losing it if my computer dies.
But am I going to be doing the final editing in Premiere, or are you?
I'm going to need your help initially navigating Premiere, but I figured I was going to be doing the final editing.
Okay, so we'll do it together this first time. Sounds good.
It's like, I don't know how to navigate Premiere at all, but I want this to be my job.
Okay.
Yeah, so I should probably just make a new folder in here if I'm able to.
Just something so I can download all of it.
Oh, I don't actually have permission to edit the animation production file. Huh.
Well, throw a folder into the
Into the overall.
Yeah, and we'll move it later.
I'm also gonna make a subfolder that's just like my production folder for each one, so it'll have my After Effects files in it.
Good thinking.
This guy's just generally got a nice design.
Mm-hmm. It's very handsome.
Ooh, my sister apparently has Resident Evil for the Wii.
Oh.
Resident Evil 4 specifically, which I have never played, so that'd be interesting.
Yeah, I've never played any of the Resident Evil games either. I've seen them be played, but...
Yeah, I'm not sure I could actually manage to do it myself. I kind of am a bit of a wimp, but when it comes to horror, I get wimpy. But I like to watch other people play because I like the lore of horror. I just can't manage to get through it myself.
I'm not good at horror, and I'm definitely not particularly fond of zombies.
Yeah, same.
Zombies are so overdone.
Well, even before they were overdone, I never really cared for them.
I don't like the emotional... God, emotional aesthetic is not a term. I don't like the atmosphere of zombie situations because it's always either it's a matter of time until you die, or it's a situation in which... like it's hopeless. Like no matter what like sort of like premise they're going for with the zombies, they're always putting the main characters in a very hopeless, inescapable situation because it's always like, oh, the government can't do anything, which is pretty freaking unrealistic in my opinion. Or like they're stuck in a situation where almost everyone's a zombie and there's nothing they can do, and it's like, that's stupid.
Right.
I like the disempowerment, like weird fantasy style ones though. Like I really enjoy Amnesia: The Dark Descent, even though like that lore is a bit of a messed up thing. Like I really enjoy it. It's just fun, and I really liked the Penumbra games when I watched Manga Minx play through them. But she never actually went and played 3. She played 1 and 2, but never actually played 3, or at least I could never find it. And I don't like anybody else's playthroughs of it because it's not like. I don't know. I don't like nobody has like a let's play of Penumbra 3 per se.
Mm-hmm.
That's not just like being like jokey because I can't be scared. Like no, I'm not scared. Like oh, this thing trying to scare me. So I just like never finished that one, but I thought the lore in Penumbra was really wicked. Which is by the same studio as Amnesia: The Dark Descent, which is why I brought it up.
Yeah.
Zombies just need a lot of like excuses to work for me. Like they either need to be on a small scale, which a lot of people don't find scary, like to make sense, or they need to like just, you know, actively ignore the full ability. Like it's always like, oh, the only person who can stop these zombies is main character with a wrench, and it's like, but we have like armies
Bombs
and people
and-
who would have gear that could prevent them from being bitten and are physically stronger than a corpse that's walking around. It bothers me.
Well, and a lot of
Also,
times, a lot of the
zombies
excuse
will fall
is.
apart real quick.
Well,
which
yeah,
they ignore.
a lot of the excuse is that like usually if a story takes place with zombies, like somehow no one in the universe has ever heard of the concept of a zombie before. So like that's why nobody's prepared.
And it's like, at this point, it's such a core part of our, like, culture that's just so unbelievable that nobody understands zombies.
Also, one of my biggest things, it's like every single, it doesn't matter what kind of zombie it is, it's pretty much always like this. Zombies eat brains of living people. But like, a zombie also needs its brain to live. Zombies are always like, oh, if you get bitten by a zombie, you turn into a zombie. But at what point does a zombie stop eating someone and say, hey, alright, this guy's a zombie now too. We can stop eating him now and he'll be our friend. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, at what point
like
does it become cannibalism?
They have to be hive mind to make any sense at all, and if they're hive mind, you've just made it a little bit more boring because now the zombies just always know where you are, and it's like you're just like living under zombie radar where if one sees you, they all see you, and
Zombies are dumb, and I've hated them ever since they became a thing.
Alright, moving on.
The only zombie content I have liked unironically is Warm Bodies. Because it doesn't try to take itself all that seriously.
Yeah, that one's just like a spoofy rom-com, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I love it.
I like Shawn of the Dead.
Yeah, Shaun of the Dead is great too.
Because it's stupid people acting stupidly in a zombie apocalypse. And then, once you know it, at the end, the government does come in and they're like, yeah, we'll wrap this up in like no time, don't worry. It's a comedy that plays it more seriously and realistically.
Yep. Okay, sorry, Tanil was about to say something probably more official.
I finished this one, so it's now time to move on to the next.
Congratulations.
All right.
So that was the fourth one done, so now you get to move on to number 5 from Air.
Yeah! Oh, and I'm stretching, getting up, wiggling out my arms.
You know, I just very suddenly became very attuned to the simple fact that my computer could die and I could lose all of these After Effects files with work in progresses and all of these effects I've done, and
That would suck.
yeah, it would. I would be upsetty.
At that point, we would split the work back up and speed through it again.
Yeah, I know, but it's just like I'm really proud of them so far, so I don't want that. Like, I'm like, no, like, I want these to be what they are, as I have them now.
Alright, this is a headshot with pose number 2 again. That is a popular pose now. Sweet. I like this pose. Means you two are going to have to go into a folder. Goodbye forever. Boop. There we go. Goodbye for now.
Huh.
And calm, sweet smile. Inner ear, the same as the second picture. Okay. Yep. And she also has a little nick in the right ear. Okay. Good to know.
Okay. Apparently, I don't have the render of shot 3 saved anywhere, which is weird.
That is weird.
Okay, yeah, so I was right. That's the old render. I'll just re-render it. I have the After Effects file is still good and strong, and this is why I'm backing up both the After Effects files and the renders. Well, it's part of why.
Yeah. Maybe you saved it somewhere weird.
I probably had accidentally saved it to my Patreon welcome file and deleted it because I wasn't a part of the Patreon welcome.
Haha. That seems like a possibility.
It wasn't correctly labeled anyway. According to my render queue of this file.
Oh.
I have a very exact naming convention for all of these. It's not all that complex. It's just the name of the video and then what number shot it is, but...
Yeah.
As long as it's consistent, it's a good name in this game.
Exactly.
Bless you.
I'm fine.
Good.
Oh, that's a fluff.
The cat I'm drawing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Cries over inability to watch while doing this.
A very pretty fluffy cat.
I'll see it soon, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, I rewind the stream for all of like 5 seconds.
Skip through it quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's a thing you can do with art streams.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay, so let's go back to... Actually, I don't want to open that yet. Let's open a different one. I don't want to face the hard decision. That's too much work.
Oh, wait. Nick in the right ear, so... Let's not forget that. There we go. Man, it's our lucky day. We're getting all kinds of cream and brown and yellow cats.
Glorious!
Huh? What'd you say, Shawn?
Take it those are colors you enjoy?
Well, yeah, that's what we've been talking about.
Okay, I honestly kind of zoned out whenever you start talking about cats.
That's okay.
It's a cat stream with cat people.
Yeah. Cats, cats, cats. Nothing but cats.
I get to cat sit next week.
Oh, lucky. Cats are
Yeah.
easy to sit for.
Her name is Piper, And the last time I saw her, she was an absolutely tiny kitten, but it's been a few months now.
Aw.
And she's a little calico, and I'm really excited because she was really sweet and playful when I saw her the last time.
Aw.
Because she was, like, thought to be 8 weeks old, but she was really, really tiny for being 8 weeks old.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like, I don't know, like, so I just have no idea what size she's gonna be. She could have been younger than, like, than like the shelter had thought because of her size, but also it's like, it's hard to tell. But I'm just excited because she's small and sweet and adorable, and her name is Piper, of all things. Like, that's just cute.
Yeah, that's a cute name. Oh, I see. Wait, this character actually has a few scars we need to add.
Do there?
Yeah.
Is it in the other color? The other picture?
Yeah, you can kind of see it above the left eye on this one, but it's easier to see in the other one.
Okay, yeah. I believe it.
There we go.
What is with these stupid cafe owners not giving me the items I need? You wanted an EXP candy, right? No.
I've got
You
lots
know
of
what's
those.
funny about them is that Game Freak put in cheating protection so you can't change the date and get stuff from them, but they didn't worry about changing the date for the wild area at all. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, you can catch any Pokemon in wild area whenever you want. You just have to give up getting these candies. Like 48 hours it feels like. I don't know if it's a 24 hours from when you change the time or what, but it was a stupidly long time to wait. Because I had to go through that the last couple days. I like check every day and like, no, you still can't do it. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's been over 24 hours since I last changed the time.
Isn't technology great?
I do wonder what they're going to do about Animal Crossing.
Oh, yeah.
Cheating in Animal Crossing is kind of a staple of Animal Crossing to some extent.
I mean,
So-
everybody does it,
Is it
don't
they
they?
just gonna come out and scream at you for 5 minutes?
I wish. They turned him off because he scared children.
Oh!
The most recent Animal Crossing games, main series titles, had Rossetti yelling at you for cheating as an optional unlockable bonus.
Oh!
And it's like, come on.
Why that shouldn't be optional?
Mm-hmm.
It's optional.
Obviously,
Why would I
like-
keep him on?
There should definitely be some sort of, like, you messed with the in-game clock, so now the game isn't gonna change for a little while, kinda thing in the new Animal Crossing. Like, if they really want to prevent people from cheating, they should just make it so it stays the same day in Animal Crossing for a few days or some shit.
Oh, man. You change the date in the game, just, like, boots you out for 20 hours. Game's just like, I told you, it's time to take a break!
I usually don't cheat in Animal Crossing for the first, like, good few months of playing the game. But then once I've done everything and unlocked everything, I start getting
Can't
funny. it's definitely the case with New Leaf that I've gone off the rails with it though, because I have a jailbroken 3DS, well a 2DS technically, and I use it to just totally destroy Animal Crossing towns.
Uh-oh.
I've got one that's a hedge maze.
Uh-huh.
Because in normal Animal Crossing, you can't put 16 bushes in a row. Like they've got a limit of a line of like 15 bushes, so you can't truly make a maze. But if you hack Animal Crossing, you can put the trees and the bushes and the rocks wherever the heck you want to.
You can do whatever you want, just as God intended.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just looked up the chances of getting the items. Well, okay. I think it's literally RNG what item you get. But there are the 7 evolution items and 8 other items. So, you would think that there'd be a 50-50 shot of getting one of these. So far, that has not happened today.
Which ones do you need?
Berry sweet, clover sweet, flower sweet, love sweet, strawberry.
So you need like every single one?
I need 9 of all of them. Because I'm getting all 63 forms of alchemy.
Have you considered, do alchemy raids only have one kind of alchemy?
I have no idea.
I haven't seen a single alchemy raid.
Oh wow, there are too many kinds of alchemy.
Yeah. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I can only get 5 of the sweets here. Where are the other sweets?
Uh-oh.
There are 3 different cafes, right?
Yeah, but they all give you the same stuff.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm missing the star sweets and... crap, I need to go look at alchemy again.
Just seeing the thumbnails for all of the shots up on the Google Drive is very satisfying. It's like, yes.
Ooh.
Look at our glorious.
I'm so excited.
God, me too. I
We'll
really
figure
hope.
out a thumbnail.
Oh.
Also, Water, you said there was only 1 shiny form of alchemy. You're wrong. There are 7.
What? Well, no, there's only one shiny color of alchemy, is what I said.
Okay. I might have just interpreted that wrong. But yes, you're correct. There's only 1 shiny color.
Alright.
Okay.
Or at least when I said that, that was what I meant.
Yes.
There's only one. No matter how you spin it, shiny alchemy comes out the same.
No matter how you spin it.
It's both literal and does this thing.
Okay.
Look at me. I could do pop culture or something.
I wish every Pokemon had this many variants.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I mean, not really for what I'm doing, but like, I think it would be nice if they had more variants. Okay, so the star
I agree.
Suite, I can't, is not available, and so is the ribbon suite. Where are the ribbons?
Alright, finish number 5,
Where?
moving on to number 6.
How?
Right, Shawn?
I think they might be
Actually, number
exclusive to
Number
events.
7?
Events?
Yeah, the Star Suite specifically, like, I don't even know where it comes from.
Ooh, doing another headshot with a character named Acorn Star. Getting a leader up in here.
Yeah, we don't know where to get the ribbon or the star sweets.
Oh, well that saves me some time.
Mm-hmm. So they just
Okay.
don't exist, basically.
Yeah, they're obviously event items. They're just data mining that people found them. Okay, well then never mind. I don't need to get 63. I only need to get 18 from 63. Math amount.
Ends in 5. That's the most math I was willing to do.
45. It's 7, or no, it's 5 by 9, so it's 45. Okay, that's much more doable. Sweet.
Sweet.
Wonderful. Alright, you want another 2 after that, Tanil?
What am I at? What are we up to?
You were working on mission number 6, and I have a 7 pulled up for you.
Okay, yeah, grab another 2.
Okay, I can do that.
Getting 2 more fighters in the ring.
Oh, this is an interesting expression.
What's that?
Oh, an interesting cat.
Oh.
I like that you're getting a lot of, like, natural-looking cats.
Yeah,
This one isn't.
surprisingly not a lot of sparkle dogs, which, you know, I'm totally fine with, but
No offense to rainbow cats, obviously,
yeah.
but I like seeing cats that look like warrior cat characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one I'm looking at now is not terribly realistic, but I like the design.
Then again, I also like it when people design warrior cat characters to look like they're sparkle cats, so...
Copied the wrong value. Womp womp.
Womp womp.
I have a hard time remembering which one is the width and which one is the
Oh,
is the height.
Luckily in Premiere, when you do a lot of that kind of stuff, you can literally copy and paste over. Granted, you shouldn't be doing a whole lot of that kind of editing in Premiere. That's what After Effects is for, but...
Yeah. Why is it trying to make this do that thing? I did not ask it to do that thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Machine. No, why are you doing that? Don't do that. Why does it have a curve to it? I didn't ask for this.
Oh, sometimes things can auto put in curves. You should be able to edit the curve manually.
Yeah, but like making
your
it
frame.
straight manually is really hard.
Yeah.
I want straight camera moves. I'm not getting straight camera moves. Like, for some reason, it's trying to change the height value alongside the width value when I only specified changing the width value. It ends on the same height value. Why is it going up and
Yeah.
down in the middle?
No, I know what you mean. That it's just a pain. You'll have to finagle with it. You know, it's sad, but my college, like, I went to college for animation, but I probably received more classes and instruction on After Effects and Premiere than I did in any animation program, except for, like, 3ds Max and Maya.
Well, I mean, it serves you well, but at the same time, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, it's definitely been useful, but not for... Well, I guess I have used it for animation purposes, but even still.
Don't want to do that. Why are... I'm so upsetting. This is so frustrating. Why are you terrible?
Alright, Zams and Feather. I have sent emails to both of you. If you could double check your emails and reply, we can get you all set up to get in the list and get your commissions going. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. So, 6 fights across 2 games in one day. I only got one. One
One of the things you need.
One evolution item.
Fun, fun.
Also, I mean, now that I look at it, seeing as there's actually only the 5,
Mm-hmm.
it's a 5 out of 13 chance.
Hmm.
So, I mean, that doesn't divide down at all, but that's still close to a 50% shot.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so if you right-click several times, you can somehow get to keyframe interpolation and just click linear
good.
20 times.
Good, okay. I had no idea how to explain that to you.
You just click a lot, and then you cry in a corner. That's how I view it.
Crying in the club like...
Always. Okay, can I... Oh no, I undocked this, and now I want to dock it back, and now it's not cooperating with the redocking thing. Ah, there it is. There we go. Back where it belongs. Okay. Now things are okay.
Oh, the fishy wishy. What would you like changed on yours? Keep an eye out for what you have to say. They say they need something changed.
Okay. We are paying attention, so tell us what you need changed and we can do it.
It's always funny to me when I see like something I drew as somebody's icon.
Oh, I love that feeling. Well, usually the funny thing is it takes me a hot second to realize that it's my art. I'm like, oh wait, that's me!
Sometimes I'm so used to seeing it that I don't even think anything of it. I just think, oh yes, this is common fandom image, like not even thinking for a second that I made it.
Right? Yeah. I'm like, oh wait, I did that. And they're using it. Yay.
Oh, Fishy Wishy responded, ah, whoops, sorry, just coloring the outer ear with the darker brown.
Oh, okay. Sure thing.
Apparently they said that their reference sheet is a little out of date.
Yeah, they mentioned that in their thing too, which is why I wanted to...
Okay.
No problem.
Also, the other person in the chat is Water.
Oh yeah, that's me. Hi. The name is Water. Fellow StarClan Battles creator.
And then Moon, obviously, and then Shawn, and that's me, and Tanil.
Who's Tanil?
Huh?
I don't know, some water sounded like.
Rip. because I have no original content of my own. It's fine. One day I'll have my own original content. It's just not today.
Yeah. There we go. Da da da.
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Just
What's
hopping
she
right
laughing
over and
at?
outlining those ears.
Huh?
I said just hopping right over and outlining those ears.
Yep. Easy fix, easy fix. I'm always afraid when someone says they want something fixed that it involves, like, redoing a whole lot of something. But usually it never is, and I'm happy.
Like, whoops, sorry, the cat is actually skinny.
Yeah, I'm like, oh no! Well, now I feel like a fool.
Yeah, okay, I think that actually plays out better than I was thinking it did. Okay, when does this camera move stop? Okay. Getting somewhere, getting somewhere.
Yeah. Now, the unfortunate thing is that if you guys happen to finish the trailer while I'm gone, we won't be able to release it until I'm back, because we want to do the stream.
I think that's okay, actually.
Okay.
I honestly would kind of rather... I mean, because like then we could be like working on a backlog of other things, or like have a different project going on in the background. Like
Yeah.
because like I could maybe, I don't know, work on the AMV I've been working on for over 6 months.
Yeah.
It gives you guys less wait time between posting the trailer and working on the first episode too.
Yeah.
Like for the audience.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
How does one PayPal? Like, I honestly don't know how it works. To pay someone on PayPal, what is the process?
You go onto
So you
your
go-
PayPal account. Sorry, Audrey.
No, you go ahead.
You go onto your PayPal account. You have your PayPal that's linked to your email. You say that you want to send money to, and then
You put in the email
you
address?
put in the email address,
Okay,
and then you send that money.
okay.
Yep.
Alright.
And you can have usually you have your PayPal linked to your bank account, but you can also just have money sitting in PayPal.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, it will give us a little bit of a buffer, because really, like, we've already got, like, Chapter 1 storyboarded, but as far as the animation goes, we're just in the very, like, beginning process of all that. So it's going to be a while before Chapter 1 is done.
Oh yeah, no, that'll just give me time to just put it together everyone's lines.
Yeah, exactly.
which I got a lot of things I gotta do. If I get tired of compositing, I will make everybody a contract while I'm on stream.
I was about to say, have you checked the email yet to see if anybody sent in lines?
I check the email pretty consistently because I've linked it on my phone.
Oh, okay.
So only that one person that we know already sent lines has sent lines.
Okay.
I think they all respected the fact that I was like, hold on and wait until I send you a contract.
Okay.
Either that or, I mean, it's holiday time, and honestly, both are perfectly valid.
Yeah.
I would have recorded by now if it was quiet enough.
Well, no worries. We need to send the contract out anyway.
Yeah, it's honestly no big deal at all.
I need to get a point in time where nobody's in the house so I can sing for Selena.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, okay. If I just get the rest of this timing down. I just moved the position.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. So that looks good for this.
They have a star in their eye in their ref sheet, so I want to do something similar for there.
Aw, that'd be cute.
There are.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna switch back over to my actual YouTube account and finally watch the stream again because I'm tired of not seeing this.
The sparkle's cute.
Yeah. Oh, I love her. Oh my goodness.
Good acorn star.
Oh, I have to go back and see the Fluff Boy too. Or Fluff.
No, Flower Cat. I already auditioned in October.
Fluff. Yeah, Moon already has a part. We've already announced that she's our rain star.
Yeah.
Oh, that Fluff is such a good Fluff. Much love. Okay. Now I'm caught up.
Okay, so Shawn, am I moving on to number 8?
Nope, back to number 6.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It's just, I've written them down in the order that, like, we get the money back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. Number 7 responded before 6, so you're moving on to number 6.
Cool.
Another leaping cat.
Another leaping cat?
6 cats a leaping.
6 cats a leaping.
Shawn,
Yes.
Flower Cat just said in chat to go ahead and decline the request. Too tired to switch back and forth from email to YouTube.
Okay. I'm assuming there's someone that has not been chosen yet?
I'd assume so too, but just was like making sure you saw. Because if you get to them, then you'll know. like you'll get to them and know rather than waiting for 5 minutes on them and then moving on to someone else. So it just kind of expedites things.
Ooh, practical polar bear. You've got a cute cat.
Voice acting for the StarClan Battles project.
Yeah.
Which should be coming in 2020. That's actually all I'll say. I was like, no, I'm not going to say soon. It's coming in 2020.
No promises, just 2020.
Well, I guess I have no idea who Flower Cat is. because I'm looking for the requests and none of them have listed
Go by the name Flower Cat?
Yeah, none of them have listed themselves as Flower Cat, which is okay. I mean, if we don't hear anything back from someone, we'll just move on to the next one.
Yee. I'm like scrolling backwards through chat for a moment, and like, apparently people are. So someone was like, "Water is delicious. Like, I need to stay hydrated," and then it's just like the 2 glasses of water stacked on top of each other have feelings too, and let's not drink her, please. And
The water, I'm so thirsty.
I love making jokes about that. I think I said this like somewhat recently to you already, but like I love making jokes. It's just like someone's like, water is wet, and I would just like message them, like, how did you know?
How'd you know?
It's raining here. How did you know?
Oh, it's the one under the name Cowrie. Okay. Alright. Thank you, Flower Cat. I'm sorry
Thanks
you couldn't
for
stick
letting us
around,
know.
but we'll go ahead and take that out then.
I gotta color code these somehow. Oh, what color to use? What color to use?
Highlighter pink.
I can't do that because I have the limited After Effects colors.
Oh,
Oh wait, there's fuchsia. Fuchsia works.
close enough.
Yeah. It's like, because I'm gonna be having the same background 3 different times, so I don't have to like reparent them each time. I don't have to like give them a new parent somehow and keep the things.
It's no problem, Flower Cat. It's fine. You're good.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know.
Always appreciated to have good communication.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Switch is dying.
Plug, plug, plug!
I don't remember the last time I saved them in like in-game fights. I should have paid attention a bit better. Oh boy.
I like this expression.
Okay, so... I should save this before I move forward.
Save, save, save. Speaking of which, I will also save.
I need to look at what I did in that last shot and steal some values for myself.
The value.
I wonder if this will work when I open a new project. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. Oh my god, it worked!
Yeah, I was about to say, it should work.
I didn't think it would. Like, I don't expect programs to like actually be competent.
Fair.
So a pleasant surprise there.
Yeah.
I think I didn't expect it to work because you like actually have to close one project to open another. Or at least you do for me. I can't open it in like a new. I can't have two simultaneous ones going on.
From what I understand of After Effects, it's really easily overwhelmed with itself.
Yeah, it is.
Which is why I'm glad that it makes that stipulation. Also glad that it doesn't like make me not. I'm glad that it doesn't like take away my copy though between closing one and opening another.
Whenever I need to like go from a different tab back to After Effects, it takes a minute to process itself for me to even be able to interact with it.
I had to take After Effects off my laptop because if I accidentally opened it, it would just make my laptop crash. They're like, well...
I don't have that much of a problem with it, but I suspect that's not uncommon. Like I have like a work computer, like it's meant to just run high RAMs somewhat frequently, so I think that's why it works the way it does. I think that's why it manages.
I recently built a new computer, but I haven't used After Effects on it to any considerable extent since I set it up, so I'm not really sure how well it runs it. Maybe I should have tested that.
Huh.
I just haven't needed to. I probably will soon enough when I'm putting together something that's not a shoddy Warrior Cat video.
Yeah. Well, when you get to it, you know.
Yeah.
Then you'll find out what kind of pain you're in for.
Okay, so... Going hard with my shading again, because I want to. Because I can.
And you can't stop me.
Precisely. Or at least I hope you wouldn't want to. Like, I think I do a pretty good job of this.
No, you do.
Da-da.
I will say the only thing I'm slightly worried about in the back of my mind is that we might have to tone down some of them just because the shots move quickly enough that it might be difficult to read the characters. But we'll have to wait until we get further along.
Yeah. And that's reasonable. I definitely don't mind adjusting it either. Just for now, it just kind of anchors them a little better.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. Black and pink is a good color combo. And you can't tell me otherwise.
Black and anything's a good color combination.
Yeah.
You can just slap it on anything you want.
Good stuff. That's why in high school, with my zero fashion sense, I pretty much mostly wore black and something.
I do think sometimes wearing it can, like, kind of overwhelm. Like, if you wear too much of just one color. I know that's in fashion right now, is, like, wearing pants and a top that have, like, the exact same pattern or are the exact same color, but I think it looks kind of too little.
Yeah. It doesn't...
It's going too far, you know? Needs a little bit more variety between the top and the bottom. Like, for example, we were out, like, shopping at some, like, antique thrift store kind of flea marketplace the other day, and my brother's wife picked up like a shirt that was like, it was black with like red accents, and I was like, well, if you've got like red pants or something it would look good. But then someone from behind me was like, it will look good with black pants, and I'm thinking to myself like, no.
No, it won't actually.
It will look like you're wearing a bodysuit that only has a pattern on the top. Yeah. I'm sorry, stranger, your fashion sense is now in question.
Well, I know my fashion sense is questionable at best, atrocious at worst, which is why I just, I wear t-shirts and pants, and that's it.
That always works out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand the whole, like, one color thing.
No.
Or wearing a pants. Like, for example, like, I
did that as a kid, and my mom would send me back to my room and said, change!
I was watching Saturday Night Live, and I think it was Billie Eilish was on, and... Or English? I don't know what her name is. She's
Eilish.
Eilish, yeah. She was wearing a top that was like this Gookie pattern, and then pants that were also the exact same Gookie pattern.
Uh-huh.
And I know that's in right now, but it's like, you look like you're just wearing a bodysuit.
You look like you're wearing a onesie.
Yeah. Like the kind of thing that you put on a baby. So I don't really understand that. Like, because I was even at the mall the other day, and I saw a bunch of people walking around, and they were, like, wearing, like the same pattern, like, checkerboard on the top, checkerboard on the bottom, and just thinking to myself, like, how is this what we're doing right now?
Yeah. How did we get to this point? I don't understand, and I don't like it.
I don't think it's going to last very long.
No.
Dressing like a chessboard.
That used to be what was like absurdist. Like, how is that now just fashion?
Things change,
yeah.
Just not always for the better.
It'll be one of those trends that's looked back on and laughed at, like 10, 15 years from now.
It's kind of like when we were kids, we had some stupid stuff going on.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
All the guys having, like, faux hawks. Or whatever. Whatever it was, where it was, like, just spiky in the front.
God, what even was that?
Frosted tips.
Frosted tips, man. That was the worst. Like, no one looked good in that. Like, who chose this?
You know, I you could look at a picture of Guy Fieri, and you would immediately know everything that was wrong with like our teenage generation's fashion sense.
Yeah, but he's still rocking it, you know.
How old is he, and why did he pick up his fashion from middle schoolers? And
in the 2000s?
He's 51.
Who knows?
I never know what to do with those super thin stripes on somebody's design.
Oh yeah, because usually, like, I don't do stripes like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually kind of like a case-by-case basis on what I end up doing with it. But, like, in this case, like, I don't I think the thin stripes look best the way they have them on their ref sheet, so I'm just gonna stick with that.
A lot of the time, my problem is usually when it comes up in a spoil sprite, because for the spoil sprites, I usually try to make their sprites a little bit more, well, their stripes a little bit more like big and semi-natural looking.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit. So when I get like the line stripes, I think, I don't know where to go with this.
I'm not sure what to do here.
It's interesting too. I always notice it in retrospect, but someone's style influences the way I draw their character, even if they draw every single character like that.
Mm-hmm.
So like, take Little Ghost Song Step.
Yeah.
They draw every character with like kind of a longer muzzle.
Mm-hmm. And so you tend to do that too?
When I see their characters come up, I always end up drawing their muzzle protruding a bit more than I do with other people's characters, because like my brain ticks off, yes, this character has a longer muzzle, even if it's just their style.
Oh yeah, well I mean I do the same thing. Like take this one for example. They obviously draw their characters with like the cat mushroom nose, which is a nose shape I don't use very often. But, you know, when I translate it over here to mine, I kind of get more of that mushroom shape.
Yeah, it just like if their style has characters with flat faces, I go, okay, this has a flat face.
No, we're only accepting one character per person.
Just so that everybody has more of a chance to get one. Also, I'm done with this one. But anyway, continue, Moon.
Oh, it's okay.
That was the one from Sunbird? Number 6?
Yeah.
Okay. Form number 6. Well, in that case, you get to move on to number 8.
Woohoo! Anyway.
Yeah, the thing I struggle with the most, because my style is so simple that it doesn't have a separation between the sides of the face and the cheekbones, is when the cats have markings that are on their inner face, and then from the cheekbone outward they have a different kind of fluff.
Yeah.
I never know how to handle that.
Yeah, that's really difficult to get in your style. I imagine in general, if the cats are very, like, they have very defined jawlines in general, that's very hard to translate.
But a lot of the time, it's just the overall way the person draws the cats. Like, it's so ingrained in their style that, like, there's always a separation between the cheekbone and the sides of and the fluff on the sides of the face. So, I don't know, even when I'm painting, I have trouble because my painting starts borrowing from, like, the way that real cats are. And obviously, in a real long-haired cat, there isn't a separation between the cheekbone and the fluff on the side. Yeah. So it's kind of an abstraction that only our fandom does to cats, too. It's very interesting.
Mm-hmm. I think it's just to help vary up character designs.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of like hair.
Yeah. Yeah, it's an extension of anime hair being put on them. And like anime hair being put on them, it's very much one of those things where it's best used in moderation. Alright, so...
Now you get to move on to number 8.
Yeah, I'm on number 8. They also want a headshot. With pose number 3. Ooh, and we have scared.
Oh.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. That's who I was talking about when we were talking about the rainbow cats.
Another Callie. Thistlefrost. Shadow Clan Warrior.
Thistlefrost. That is the worst ship I've ever heard of.
Okay, wait. Is it Thistleclaw and Hawkfrost? Or is it Thistleclaw and Bristlefrost?
I was thinking Thistleclaw and Hawkfrost.
Because either way, it's pretty awful.
Yeah. You could go in multiple directions with that. Obviously, this Thistlefrost isn't a bad ship. And any ship with Thistleclaw in it is a bad ship.
Just to clarify, the only thing you should ship with Thistleclaw is himself. Because you know what he deserves? He deserves no better than himself. Oh, this is kind of random, but Moon, do you happen to know when the new Feathertail comic is coming out?
I think I've got it really accessible. Hold on one second. Silverstream comic. Oh, not Silverstream, Feathertail comic.
Yeah, actually, I think I'm not going to do that shading layer after all.
Is it not turning out the way you want?
Yeah, it doesn't quite work for this shot, and that's okay.
A Shadow and River Clan is coming out on June 2nd.
Oh, wow, that's still quite a ways away.
Mm-hmm. Obviously, it's a graphic novel, so I don't expect them to release it right away or anything.
Yeah, I just figured that since we had saw a cover for it, it was sooner on the horizon.
Alright, I think I'm going to accept 2 more, and then I'm going to go downstairs and start working on
Supper! Yay, food!
Super supper! Yes. Okay, I like that. That helps a lot. Okay. Need to take a hot moment and look at the one I just rendered though for a little more context on how these actually. Yeah, okay. I'll take it.
Got more interesting ones?
Well, we have one that's a big cat.
Oh.
Big kitty, big kitty, big kitty.
I mean, a big cat is in, like, not a house cat.
No, I know. Just also, big kitty, big kitty, big kitty.
Yeah!
This cat shouldn't be in the warrior cat clans.
Warrior cat OCs only. No,
No.
absolutely not.
Most quadrupeds are allowed? Or no, dogs, cats, dogs, wolves.
Yeah.
Big cats are included in that.
My favorite thing about Warrior Cats fanfiction, I don't read it, but I hear a lot of this secondhand because I've got a lot of friends who do, is how frequently clans will just have dogs. Like, as a plot point.
People love dogs.
Like, you know what this warrior cat book needs?
Some dogs.
Dog ownership.
Wait, the cat's own dog?
The cat's own dogs.
Yeah.
Oh, that seems silly, but okay.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's silly, so I like it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that much more absurd than anything else in the books, so...
Basically waiting for it to happen in canon.
It's surprising, like, how few times dogs show up in these books, honestly.
Yeah.
Considering they are cat books, and usually cats cannot escape being compared to dogs in some way.
Apparently, the leash laws are pretty good in whatever area they live in.
Yeah.
Seem to be more dogs in, like, the first series than any other series combined, really. Not just because of the scene where they all get out, but...
Yeah.
A lot more mentions of dogs, a lot more worrying about dogs.
Mm-hmm.
And then in your prophecy, they're like, there's some on the farm.
Oh, Sunbird, you would like her to have whiskers? Sure. I don't typically add whiskers to cats.
What? What? Okay, Leonid and, I'm probably going to pronounce this horribly.
There we go.
Sicrin? S-I-C-R-I-N.
Yeah.
Sicrin?
Yeah.
I have sent emails to both of you, so if you check your emails and go ahead and respond to them, we can get you added to the list to get your commissions done.
I add whiskers when I'm painting, but not when I'm just drawing.
I find whiskers to just be tedious and they get in the way of the design.
Yeah, they cover things up. I don't like that.
Yeah. And I know there's plenty of people, usually people who don't draw cats, people who are, people who don't draw animals, who are like, but a cat's only a cat if it has whiskers, and I'm like, nah.
It's funny when you look at your cat and you start thinking about the whiskers, and suddenly the cat looks kind of alien to you. Yeah, I like whiskers on paintings, and I do think that whisker length can be like a good character trait to like distinguish them with. When I was a kid, I had lots of barn cats, so
yeah.
They like some of them would have like really small whiskers, and it's like what is wrong with you, you stupid little stubby creature? And other cats like just have whiskers that are like twice the size of their frickin' heads. I had one that was like almost a foot of whiskers.
Ooh.
On each side. So that was she was magnificent in general. Fluffy cat.
The barn cat I had that looked like Fernface was like one of the strangest looking cats I've ever seen in my life. She lived forever too. But she like always looked sick. She was so ugly. And like She just had such odd markings. And yeah, she had really stumpy whiskers too, but like a broken tail and...
By the way, someone else has joined us.
Oh!
Hi, Tuss.
Hi.
Welcome!
Oh!
I didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, welcome. Yeah, it's always interesting to me that, like, Fernface was a real cat. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah,
Was she a mean cat, though?
Oh yeah, fuck that cat. She was awful. She was a bitch.
Based on a real-life antagonist.
Yeah, no.
I completely forgot how to pre-compose. Because that would actually be very useful right now. But I forgot how to do it. Gosh, After Effects, why? Why is this not just like a right click? Ah, fine, I'll just look up the shortcut.
Yeah, no, the cat based on Fernface, like, lived longer than most of the other barn cats, and she was awful. She just, like, she hated all the other cats, she hated people.
You know, she might have had, like, just a neurological problem.
Yeah.
Possible.
I had a cat, her name was Molly, and that's the cat, that is that picture of Cloverheart I always post from when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
And, she was such a good kitten, like, such a nice kitten. She loved people, she loved being picked up, even, and then once she was, like, a year and a half old, she got this horrible fever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then when my mom, like, we stayed up all night giving her Gatorade, making sure she didn't die or whatever the hell, when she recovered from it, she just wasn't the same anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever she saw another cat in the room, like, she'd be nice, and she'd enjoy being pet and being interacted with, like, to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
But if another cat was, like, within her sight, even in the slightest, she would just flip shit, and she would snarl, and she would attack people, and she would attack everything just because she saw that other cat around.
Wow.
And she never was like that before, and sometimes she would just, like, she would go from being happy and friendly to just freaking out for no reason all the time.
Oh.
And it was really sad because she was my cat, and she was the cat that I liked the most when I was a kid. But there wasn't really anything we could do, and she was always getting sick and getting hurt because she was just, she was all over the place.
Yeah.
She was big and fluffy too, so, like, she had a problem for a while, and this was very weird, where she would only wash one side of her, so the other side of her would get covered in mats while the other side of her was perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
So every so often my mom would have to shave the side of her that was covered in mats. And one day she hurt her foot, and we're not sure how she hurt her foot, but she hurt her foot on the matted side, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she never forgot to lick the matted side of her again, even after the foot healed.
Weird.
That does sound neurological in nature, though.
Yeah. But, like, very violent and aggressive for no reason.
Huh.
Because of some fever she had when she was a kitten.
Yeah. Poor baby.
Mm-hmm. I named her after an American Girl doll I wanted and didn't have.
Cute.
What was her name then?
Molly.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Yeah. I eventually did get an American Girl doll, and that was Samantha, though, so it was...
Oh, Samantha.
Yeah. It's funny, too, because the other cat I had was Sam.
Oh.
But,
Man, you
it was...
really liked American Girl dolls.
No. See, that was a coincidence.
Oh, really?
Because the people who, originally Sam went to my friend's aunt. My friend is the one whose cats kept having these kittens, and we kept adopting them.
Mm-hmm.
And she had given her cat to the aunt, and the aunt had named the cat Samsara.
Oh.
And then when the aunt decided she didn't want the cat anymore because she wasn't getting along with her first cat, I begged and begged and begged my mom to take Samsara.
Mm-hmm.
So we ended up with Samsara. And then in a very similar fashion, when the dog was bullying Boo, the niece of my cats, I begged and begged and begged my parents to go get Boo, who had been dropped off at the feed store because she... dropped off at the feed store because she... wasn't getting along with the dog. They just left her there to be adopted out.
Oh.
Because our local feed store, it would just kind of keep cats in a cage out front, and if you wanted the cat, you would take the cat home with you.
Mm-hmm.
It was a very, probably a very illegal adoption process, but it was just
very
how it worked in the
American
middle
one,
of
though.
nowhere. Yeah.
SkyClan, if you're around, please confirm the commission in your email.
They're also one of our patrons.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I might see if I can grab them that way.
Yeah.
That might be easier.
I think Bandit's starting to have some neurological issues, but I think it's just because of her age.
Mm.
She's 15 now. She seems to get lost really easy.
Yeah,
Quite know where she's
that does
at.
kind of sound like kitty dementia.
And a lot of separation anxiety.
Yeah.
Oh, poor baby.
Otherwise, she's pretty healthy. A little bit skinny. We're trying to put some more weight on her.
Both my cats have separation anxiety.
Oh,
They're just babies.
they love
They
you.
are. They're good cats. Like I've said, they're very good boys. They don't really do anything wrong, and they accept being touched. They're just shy. They're like you know how someone will have like a really coddled toddler
Uh-huh.
who's just really good for their mom and loves their mom, but if they get left at daycare, they flip shit.
Yep. That's your boys.
It's kind of like that. They don't really flip shit, but they get really anxious.
Melody was like that.
Aw. They just know who they like.
Mm-hmm. It's funny too because Pepper was never fond of me, but when we moved out and he didn't have Todd anymore, he was like, "Whoa,
Well, okay.
I guess I like the person who actually takes care of me."
Well then, I guess this dynamic has switched, and you're my new best friend.
Yeah. It was funny. I used to get a little bit jealous because Pepper liked Todd so much more.
And now you're like, ha!
Yeah.
That's right, you
Now I
little
can't get
bastard.
Pepper to pay attention to anybody else. Speak of the devil, huh?
I just heard a squeaky.
Did you say my name?
It's Ocelot.
Hi, Ocelot.
I love Ocelot sounds. I've said that before, and I will say it 500 more times.
It's just he's a good boy.
That's right.
Art Critique says you can remove them from the commission list because they don't think they can stay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I did remember seeing you in there, so I can go ahead and pull you out.
Look, Ocelot, you get cheers. You get cheers on the internet if you say words.
We love
Even
you,
though it's super
Ocelot.
annoying. Yeah.
Sweet,
Do
sweet
do
Ocelot.
do 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 do.
How's it going?
It's going.
Yeah.
Getting somewhere, that's for sure. Okay, let's see. Do I want... I don't think it's actually going to do anything worthwhile to have that camera zoom be a slow in and slow out. So let's just not.
So why worry?
Exactly.
What, you want to run free?
No.
Do.
There you go.
Okay. Oh. You know, thinking about the angle, he's probably not... Okay.
Neil, I'm going to head downstairs. I'm going to give you this list so you know who is up next.
Oh, thank you.
Special note for the next one, they would like the pose to be flipped.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I guess I should let you know that. Here's the list, and then...
Oh, I
continues
see.
over there.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was about to say, like, I hope I have enough to do, well, in the time it takes you to make supper.
Hopefully. If not, you'll have to do some of the busy work.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
Alright, well, goodbye, chat. I'm going to be leaving for a bit. Probably like 30 minutes or so, because I gotta cook some food.
Goodbye forever, Shawn.
Bye-bye. I'm glad my greeting is spreading.
It is. It is a good greeting. Farewell.
That's how I'm gonna greet someone.
Good.
Goodbye.
Hello.
friend.
Goodbye forever.
Hello forever.
Okay, let's see. Golden Pelt, why are you such a butt?
It's just who he is.
I
Yeah.
don't like it.
You better not
He's
be
entitled.
harassing my son.
He's harassing me with these eyes and creepy expressions.
Oh.
This way. Let him be.
Never. He's a garbage son and he knows it.
Maybe I shouldn't have given birth to him then.
Really like that expression. It's a
Yeah,
good
this
one.
is fun.
For a second I thought you were talking about my screen and I was like, I'm not sharing my screen, what?
Like, how do you see it?
How'd you
I'm
know?
looking through your window. I know that expression that you're working on, though, and that's also a good expression.
Outside with
like
both
it.
hands on the window.
Let me in. Let me in.
Breathing a little bit too heavily for your tastes.
It's cold out here.
If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in.
Ah! No, not that. Okay. I'm good. I'm okay.
Are you?
No, that was just really funny.
I agree. Now I can maybe breathe properly for a moment. That'd be nice. Yeah. Here we go. I know this is gonna, like, I know especially for this shot, what I'm doing right now is gonna be worth it, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm either gonna love myself or hate myself after this, and I don't know which.
creating work for yourself.
I mean, yes, but it's for a good cause. I mean, it's a close-up shot. I'm not making a complicatedly shaped mask. What are you talking about?
What? Nah, it'll probably look great when you're done.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be well worth it. Okay. That's the moment he starts turning his head. So then, at that point, all I need to do... Ooh. How do I do that, actually? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Is there a way to just, like, make the mask smaller? Or should I just make the layer smaller and the mask will follow suit?
You know, I'm not really sure without looking at it myself right now.
Yeah, good point. That's fine. I think I can figure it out. I know I've done it before where I've just, yeah, there's the thing. Ah, blessed. Okay.
God, it's awful. I'm sitting here working on Warrior Cat video, but what I really want to do right now is read.
Oh, are you in the middle of something good?
Yeah, I'm really liking that Atlantis book. I can't pronounce words, but I'm really liking the fantasy novel I'm reading right now. So, I want to keep reading it. But reading book takes time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have
I want to become a millionaire, and then I'll never do anything again but read books, and I'll be good.
living the dream?
Mm-hmm.
Yours and mine.
Good.
Euphoria.
Excuse me?
It's not possibly at all related to what I'm trying to do. Tanil, I just feel the need to mention that I love you and I hate you.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh.
I know, it's gonna be really good when it's done. I just in the meantime right now, I'm just like, why?
I enjoy suffering.
I know you do.
It feeds me.
Like a true creator.
Yeah.
Woo!
Y'all think I'm so nice, but really all I want is for y'all to suffer with me.
It's the truth.
Here we go. Thistlefrost, baby.
Ooh.
Also, someone in the chat earlier, I wasn't paying proper attention. It's Red Z Arts says they wanted to be taken off the list, but Shawn isn't here right now, so.
Okay.
Oh, that's something I could probably manage to do, Tanil.
Okay. If I think you don't need to worry about it right now because I'm still working on ones that have been confirmed. So we're good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see.
So now I'm going to. Oh, my pen! You can't be out of ink. You're my goofy pen. Okay, good.
Moan of terror.
Yeah, it's a goofy pen that Avalon bought me at Disneyland.
Oh.
It can't be out of ink. I use it all the time. Alright, getting up, stretching.
Good.
Oh yeah, because you finished one.
Yeah.
Cutie. I love that floppy ear.
Floppy ears are so cute.
They are.
Okay, so moving on to number 9. And it is a full body. Okay, cool. It's been a while since we've had a full body. We actually, what's kind of cool is we almost have like a full sheet of completed. Oh wait, if I turn that on, boom! From earlier today, we do have a full sheet of the headshots.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
What a bunch of lovely kitties.
I gotta wait for my stream to catch up before I
Same.
actually see it.
Yeah.
I'm just
leaving
like,
it-
celebrate!
Leaving it up for a little while so people can see. Hey.
Ooh, there they are.
Oh, good babies. Nice big
Look at those fluffies.
sheet of beauty.
Alright, full body and pose number 6. Smirking.
Mm.
Oh, who commissioned Dawnfrost? I missed that.
No one did. I drew it before the stream to warm up.
Is it just your first?
Yeah.
I mean, fair.
Okay.
I mean, Tiffany has put off her commission that she's entitled to every month for a while now.
Exactly. And I'm like, well, you know what? I want to do Dawnfrost. Besides, the pose that
Yeah.
goes with that one is so... Like, I'm pretty sure I drew Dawnfrost, and then I edited the pose to not be Dawnfrost when I did it, so...
Nice, nice. Yeah, no, like when we saw it, we were like when you posted it, Tiffany was like, "Oh, I see Dawnfrost." I was like, "Oh, wait, hold on."
Yeah.
How do I want to do this?
Dawnfrost shaped hole in your heart.
Always. See, I'm Wolfthornkin, and so
So you're a bastard, huh? You're a little shit.
as a matter of fact, yes.
Fight, 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 fight.
I mean, I'm also Mosspawkin, so either way, I'm mortal enemies with you in the long run.
Spoilers.
I'm not sure how spoilery that actually is, but
Oh yeah, I mean it's kind of inevitable.
Right.
Rainstar bad? No.
What? But she gives off such good vibes.
She's clearly the hero.
Such positive vibes.
Just trying to help this poor apprentice be special.
Yeah.
I like how Akira's about to step on that other cat.
Yeah. And do it so joyfully too. How hard was it?
He's smiling. Also, my favorite warrior cat ship is it's Sleek Whisker and Raven. My favorite non-canon one.
If only.
It would be so fun because like I hate that whole like the girl is in love with the evil bad guy kind of thing. Like shut up. I want the two girls that people think are in love with the evil bad guy to be in love instead.
Yes.
Power couple.
I mean, they did kidnap Tawny Pelt together. It's real romance right there.
Mm-hmm. Real Bonnie and Clyde.
Moon Kitty up in here spitting straight facts.
I never even thought about Sleek Whisker and Darktail until I saw what people were saying online, and I was like, oh, I guess.
Well, I mean, there's no romantic subtext, and
No.
if Sleek Whisker was like Bone, like nobody would be like putting that out there. They're just like, oh, it's a boy and a girl next to each other. Like, screw off.
Yep.
Yeah, and then unfortunately they kind of went more with that.
Yeah. It seems to be a very much an Aaron Hunter default.
Mm-hmm.
For the female characters that are working together with the male characters. They seem to like almost. It's almost as if in the Warrior Cats universe, to be a villainous female character, you need to have like
a bad influence.
Yeah, either a bad influence or a romantic motivation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what female character besides Hollyleaf in the entire series has had ambition?
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's true.
And even Hollyleaf's ambition is forgotten by the time they get to, like, Long Shadows. She completely changes tune. She goes from being an ambitious cat to a cat that's obsessed with rules in one book.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, did you forget who she was? I mean, you barely wrote from her perspective in the last couple series, but god dang.
Yep, alright, this is tasty. I mean, I always say this about when I make the composites, but like when they're finally done, it's like, oh yeah, that's tasty.
It looks so nice together.
Yeah. You'll see it soon enough. Actually, no, I still have another like third of this to go, so don't hold your breath.
So
but
lies.
No trust for water.
I don't know what y'all expect from me. I've been lying for a long time now.
I've been lying my entire life. I don't know.
I don't know what y'all expected here. Okay. Oh. Alright, so if we do this instead...
I just think Bumble and Turtletail are extremely cute.
Bumble's cute.
Big fat kitty pet and Turtletail snuggling.
Poor Turtletail.
Oh. Sweetie.
That's probably one of those, like, those kinds of deaths that shook me recently.
Yeah.
The sweet cat gets killed.
For the man pain.
Yeah, for the man pain. Like, they haven't done that in a while, and I'm like, oof. Yeah, I remember, this sucks. Yeah, fridging the
Greywing already has a lot of man pain by that point, too.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah.
Didn't need more.
I like him as a character. I think he's a good character. But when people complain about Dovewing being whiny, they need to take a second look at frickin' Greywing, because everything makes him just... He's constantly mourning everything in his life.
Mm-hmm. He's sad that he's not back home. He's sad that he doesn't get along with his brother. He's sad that everybody's starving. He's sad that...
All of his girlfriends are dead or with someone else.
Yeah.
Or both.
Yes, bring back Velvet.
Oh, bring back Velvet. Please bring back Velvet. Like, she is so cute. She's got, like, this innocence to her, you know? Like, not in, like, a, oh, like, I'm feminine kind of way, but she's a kitty pet, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of like the rich kid who doesn't know any better, but she's not, like...
And she just wanted to help.
Yeah, she's not doing anything, like, in an ignorant sort of way. She's legitimately just trying to be as helpful as she can. She's a sweetheart. I really like her. And even though that book in general is kind of a mess...
Mm-hmm. She's the best part of it.
I think that Alderheart's interest in Velvet is one of the more realistic attractions in the series because he's such like a soft kind of. He's a very non-confrontational character. So it really makes sense that he's attracted to like an outsider who's got like a gentler view on everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I appreciated that.
Yeah.
I just want her to show up with many babies and just be like, so
10,000 cherry red kitty pet babies. Yes.
yes. Maybe a pink baby.
One pink baby just for Cola Cat.
Yes.
We'll name one Nemo.
One.
Fuzzball's just funny.
I love Fuzzball. I wanted him to stay.
I love his bromance with Tiger Star.
I am Tiger Star.
I like how he bullies Tiger Star.
Yeah.
Fake name, but okay.
And then Fuzzball could just be a warrior name. They don't have to change anything.
Be beautiful.
Now, if the theory with the current book that that the cat delivering the prophecy doesn't actually know all the cats that were in forbidden relationships or who broke the code
Mm-hmm.
is correct, that leaves the open possibility that Alderheart has 10,000 cherry red kitty pet babies and can get caught in the act.
Code breaker! Code breaker!
He's sitting in the back of the medicine and going, they haven't named me. They don't know.
Yeah, come on. Or, anyone else. I want to for somebody who's been doing a really good job of keeping it secret to get caught.
outed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Be great.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Somebody maybe who was at that meeting.
Maybe, but all the cats at the meeting were in relationships except for, like, the really minor, like, RiverClan and WindClan ones.
That's true.
Like, Breezepelt was there without Heathertail, which is kind of weird, because you'd think Heathertail would be the more enthusiastic one about this situation.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Actually, Breezepelt being there in general was odd.
They've kind of killed.
He just wants to be included.
They've kind of killed Heathertail's character when
Yeah.
she became a warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Which is unfortunate, because I really liked Heathertail.
Same.
I was really hopeful in Power of Three when we had apprentices with, like, in the different clans that had more personality and seemed to be showing up more. Like, I was really hoping they would become, like, a bigger part of the story.
Hollyleaf completely dropped her friendship with Willowshine the very second that,
Yeah, and it was so cute. Like, she was always asking about her and always, her sneaking over there.
Yeah. It's interesting, too. I go over this every so often, but I really like the idea that if Hollyleaf was to have a power, it would be stealth. Because in the early books of Power of Three, she does a lot of sneaking around and watching people and, like, just not getting caught.
It's true.
And I was thinking to myself, like, maybe if she thinks that she won't get caught, she won't get caught. Like, like that kind of power would make sense for her because it already has a little bit of basis in canon. But then, like, why would you need a sneaking cat if you can, you have a cat that can hear it without even moving?
Yeah.
She never uses it to spy. It's so unfortunate. Like, she had all these opportunities.
Well, I think what's more unfortunate that she not only didn't use it to spy, but, like, they questioned the morality of her being able to spy and then, like, never question it again. Like, it should have been something that, like, tormented her. That, like, she could spy, but she's trying not to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Fourth Apprentice, like, I mean, on one of the stars, it needs a, like, if it could just be rewritten, if it was allowed to just have a second edition,
Uh-huh.
there's so much they could do, especially when they have strong characters. I mean, granted, Ivypool and Dubwing are basically the same character, but they have strong character setups that they could really work with that series. And I think the first thing they do is drop Lion Blaze. Oh my god, kill Lion Blaze.
Kill
That's
Lion
something
Blaze and make
I would
it.
love for it to happen. Like, Lion Blaze is invincible, right?
Yeah.
He would be
some
like
other way.
their like guy. But if they killed Lion Blaze like in like the 4th or 5th book, and then
like,
they have to
oh,
do the last
crap.
battle without him,
Yeah,
that would be really exciting.
that would be pretty cool. Because that would be a big oh shit moment.
And they could easily kill him because all you need to do is like attack him in his sleep or poison someone in Warrior Cats. That would be fantastic.
I mean, they did a little bit of that, but it never had any lasting
recently.
consequences, so...
Putting the death berries in the fresh kill or whatever the heck in SkyClan, yeah.
Yeah.
But then he ended up not being like a really bad cat. He was just kind of as far as we know, he was being misguided or whatever.
But that would be such a good assassination because nobody would know what happened.
That's why I really want a medicine cat who is
Evil.
Evil medicine cats need to happen. Like, why have they not?
I was kind of hope. I mean, obviously now they're not going to, but I was hoping they'd go that way with Shadow. They were really listening to everything he'd say. He could say anything.
Mm-hmm.
They seem to have realized the like. Sometimes I wonder if at Warriors HQ they realize like, oh wait, this could get really dark really quick, and so they just decide to drop it.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, oh wait, no, we don't want to actually have to write around that, so let's just drop that.
Instead, it was Briss that was kind of the almost evil one for a little while, but...
Yeah. Oh,
I wish they would
cats.
experiment with more perspective. Experiment with an evil perspective. I love villain perspective.
That's why I loved reading Clear Sky's perspective, even though he wasn't evil.
Yeah.
I loved reading his perspective because it.
Mm-hmm.
He was an idiot, but it was different.
Like, he may have been a big dumb, but...
Clear Sky's the straightest warrior cat character.
He really.
He really is. He's such a Chad.
What is wrong with him?
So many.
I mean, I like him, and just having him around is, like, refreshing. Sorry.
What isn't wrong with him is a shorter list.
Yeah.
It's nice to have him. Because there's no other cat, there's no other perspective like him in the entire series, so...
I do kind of wish we'd gotten Jagged Wing's perspective. Because his perspective would seem like it would have been a...
Jagged Peak?
Jagged Peak. I pushed him and Grey Wing's name together.
Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, we were following, like, these three brothers through all of the the fifth series. My brain said second because because it's technically the second, like, iteration of Warrior Cats in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's very much like a second, like, it's a
reboot.
second universe almost.
It's a soft reboot.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a reimagining, yeah.
I wish they had just, like, left it, like... I wish they had kept going from the old stuff.
Yeah.
What I want them to do is go a little bit in the future, kill every cat, or resetting Warrior Cats, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what we did for StarClan battles.
Yeah.
But now it doesn't work anymore because SkyClan's back.
Yeah, I
well,
know. Not writing in a whole clan.
yeah,
There's
no.
already the foundation of the story down.
They kicked out SkyClan again in your timeline.
Exactly. Screw those
Get out.
weirdos. Their weird names.
I do like the novellas that we get that switch back to the Dawn of the Clan stuff every so often.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
Shadow Stars was really interesting.
Yeah, it
Everything
was
about the
neat.
novella, the Dawn of the Clan series, it seems more concrete.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's because the current team that's working on Warrior Cats got to do what they wanted.
Yeah.
In the new series, they make silly mistakes, like timeline mistakes and who's who mistakes and things like that. And I don't think they would make the same mistakes if they were working with the Dawn of the Clan still.
If they were just
Probably
working
not.
with original characters.
I also think that's why they're so comfortable with SkyClan.
Yeah, it's because like they've basically been able to build that from the ground up.
They really know what SkyClan is. I mean, it is kind of ThunderClan 2 currently in like atmosphere. But when it comes to like the people living in SkyClan and what SkyClan's about, like the moderation of SkyClan is very consistent, and I feel like that's because they've had SkyClan from the beginning.
Yeah. And Shadow Clan mostly too. It's just like little inconsistencies, like the Tiger Star thing.
Yeah, but technically he's an older character, while the rest of them are, you know, current day people. But I
Yeah.
can't speak.
I do like SkyClan trying to figure out the rules, like what's allowed, like with the whole bringing prey over to them. I feel like they understood that really we shouldn't do this, but they're like, well, maybe it's an okay thing.
I don't
It's
know.
cute.
Let's try. Let's let this kid do it.
I'm glad SkyClan is all for my new world order.
Mm-hmm.
We may as well help each other, right? The other clan.
Yeah.
No. Leaf Star. Okay then.
Like,
I thought that was the whole
Playing it
point
for
of us
weak.
coming here, but whatever.
She's like, we're not applying anything. We're giving you a vole.
Yeah.
Right.
Leaf Star's just like, it's not that deep.
Leaf Star's so exhausted.
Yeah.
Ever since she came, everything's just been terrible. I mean, granted, back at the Gorge, everything was also always terrible, so
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how she has the stamina to deal with any of this. I love SkyClan.
Hey, and there we go. Another one done.
What a cutie.
Hooray!
Woohoo! Go ahead and save this one since it should be flipped.
Leaf Star's not dead yet because Misty Star's not dead yet.
If
Yeah,
Leaf
Leaf Star's
Star-
Firestar's age, so she's like gray striped here.
If Leaf Star dies before Misty Star, I want to riot. What's up? Oh no, I think that's a call that food is done, but I'm not sure.
I didn't hear a word he said. Just Shawn noises.
Maybe like 5 minutes till. No, that's not what he said at all. I have no idea. It just was general Shawn noise.
Well, if there's a shark attack going on in the kitchen right now, you will never know.
Oh dear. Well, rip.
I'm sure it's
I
fine.
guess I don't have a husband now. I guess I just lost my husband. I don't know where he went.
What is that from?
It's a Pink song.
So What by Pink.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
so I'm gonna
okay.
take my money. I'm not gonna pay his rent.
Nope.
I got a brand new attitude and I'm gonna wear it tonight. I wanna get in trouble. I wanna start a fight.
It's funny. It's so like it's hard to recognize without Pink's voice because Pink's voice is so Pink's voice.
Yeah, it's very distinct. In a good way. I really enjoy Pink. She's so sassy and I love her.
She did a good job being the replacement Gloria on Happy Feet too.
Yeah.
Happy Feet's one of those movies that's like bad, but I like it anyway because it has singing animals in it.
Mood. I saw it multiple times in theaters.
Like I
Yeah,
can't help myself. I like it when they sing.
I don't remember anything about Happy Feet.
One of the things.
I
remember way too much about Happy Feet, so.
Well, the first thing you need to know is that every penguin has a heart song. And they sing that song to fall in love.
Shows them who their one true love is.
Does anyone remember this old cartoon where it was penguin related, but it was like this old traditionally drawn animated either film or show. They had like pink and blue penguins.
Yes.
Scamper the Penguin.
Yes.
I used to watch that all. I think it was a movie.
I think it's one of those things that was like taken from another country and then redubbed over here. And then it got like a weird VHS release, so you only saw it every so often.
Yeah. I had it on VHS, and I remember they called one of the penguins a macaroni penguin. That's not a kind of penguin, but...
it was initially called The Adventures of Lolo the Penguin.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I think it's like either Japanese or Russian, and I'm not sure which.
Uh-huh.
And it's just like a story about a penguin egg. Like I remember some really specific things about it. Like in the beginning, there are 2 eggs. Like there are birds and they're attacking the penguin eggs, and everybody's out, so there's only one person protecting the eggs, and he manages to save only 2 eggs.
Uh-huh.
But then he like gives one of the eggs to somebody else because it's not his, and he feels bad about like saving it as if it was one of his. It's really, really weird, specific details I remember, like from watching it as a kid.
Yeah, like I remember, like there was a point in time as a kid I was obsessed with it, and I watched it all the time. But then, like,
yeah, same.
I don't really remember that much about it.
I think I got it from Blockbuster. I would get the same movie all the time. It was that and Vic the Fox that I would get.
Talking about penguins.
Yeah. Also,
I had a...
Don't start the next one.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Food is done.
Thank you.
Is what I yelled.
Okay.
And I realized you didn't understand.
Yeah. Alright.
We all just were like trying to rapidly figure out what did Shawn say, and we finally decided it was a shark attack. And you were just gone.
Oh, this looks good, hun.
Right,
Everyone accepted your death.
Break while Tanil eats some food.
Yeah.
I mean, a break as in we're going to stop and eat food. We're not going to like stop the stream or anything.
We're just not gonna draw.
Mm-hmm.
Did I give you a fork?
Yes, you did.
Okay, good.
Eat with your hands.
Oh, Tanil, this is pretty.
Just shove your whole face into the bowl.
Nah.
Like a Muppet.
Na 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 na.
I had a movie from Blockbuster that I used to get over and over and over again, and it was this movie called Serendipity. And it was based on the Serendipity books of the same name, but it was originally a Japanese anime series that they took over here and recut into a really confused movie. And I didn't care. I was 8 years old and I was obsessed. I loved the Serendipity books too. I technically still have, I guess, a collection of those
I feel like
with
I know
the
what this
library
is.
bindings.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
I'm sure there's like I always thought that it was like a staple of childhood, these Serendipity books. But maybe not, because like I see them and I think, wow, that's so recognizable, but they're children's books about really, really sweetly drawn animals. Like with big old eyes and lots of eyelashes. I think it...
Very pink.
Yeah. Well, not always pink. Lots of naturally colored animals, actually, but...
Well, it's just the one that came up with the pink dragon.
Oh yeah, Serendipity is a pink dragon. She's cute. Just link a picture of her in the chat.
The little fox was the one that I always... His name was Vic, so I thought it was Vic the fox. But, yeah, the little fox.
There's a book series I was obsessed with as a kid that was like Puppy Patrol.
I remember that.
Yeah, I had a whole bunch of those books, and I like redrew all the covers.
I think like a lot of my books were hand-me-downs from like friends of my parents when I was a little kid, because I don't think my parents had like a whole lot to work with on that front.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really connect with like the 90s scholastic stuff and things like that, because I never really had the opportunity to get them until I was older. So like most of my books were like from the generation above us.
Right.
Which is probably why I'm thinking of like these Serendipity books and other 80s-ish kind of things. I had a lot of like old VHSs that had like Care Bears on them, and the old My Little Pony show, and things that I just really had no right watching as a 90s kid.
I love the old My Little Pony and gummy bears where they bounced around.
Mm-hmm.
Pound puppies.
Oh, Pound Puppies. I had
think
blocked
they're-
them from my memory big time. That is a sweet, sweet brow.
Hi, honey. You lay down?
She's a baby.
It took me a while to figure out what the hell was going on.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's some cool Pokemon art.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so deep. I've got boys, so their voices are like death squeak.
I should probably try to cut the audio and make sure this times well, but I'll mess with that later. Actually, no, I should probably cut the audio now.
Oh, Sagwa the Siamese Chinese cat. I watched that when I was too old to be watching that because I liked cats.
Me too.
I was like
I only
12
saw it
years old and
occasionally 'cause
participating
of,
in
like-
that preschool fair.
Hold on, was
Man,
that
all the replays.
PBS show?
Yeah, the PBS show.
Okay.
Where like the Siamese cats are like white when they're babies, but then they like put ink on their faces when they get to a certain age, and it's complete nonsense when it comes to the way cats work. But
But it's adorable.
I remember nothing about the show. Just I remember what the character looked But
I thought the
that's it.
character designs were so strong in that. Like, that's why it's so memorable to me. Like, I don't remember much about the show and its setting itself, but the character designs were on point, and like, I remember those characters.
On point, cats.
Ah.
See what you did.
Yeah, I was too old to be watching the show. So, like, I remember watching it and enjoying it and thinking to myself, you know what this show needs? Plot, romance.
Oh, you came back.
Came back to agree.
Oh
Said,
my
yes,
god.
more romance, more drama.
Wait a cotton picking minute.
You been sleeping? Been sleeping?
Did I mess that up?
This food is good, but I feel like I could have gotten the flavoring a little bit better.
I think you did pretty good. Considering the fact that you don't usually make this dish, I do.
Mm-hmm.
You did good.
That's cool.
Between the Lions sounds familiar, but I can't remember what.
It was a puppet animated in a library. They read a lot of books and like animated it in various ways.
It was cute.
My favorite segment was Cliffhanger. He's hanging up from a cliff, and that's why they call him Cliffhanger.
I didn't watch much of that, but I caught a lot of it secondhand because my brother was younger and watched it.
Yeah, I think I missed that one. It looks familiar, but I don't remember watching it at all.
That's where I heard the story of Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear.
Oh, is that where that comes from?
I don't know if that's where it comes from, but that's where I experienced it from.
Huh.
Wait, did
Yeah,
Neil and
I
I
heard
say
that
that
from-
at the exact same time?
Y'all
we
did. I heard that from my parents, so.
I think I heard it from my parents, but honestly, I don't know. I know I watched some Between the Lions, but I honestly mostly remember getting little packets of it from frickin' Wendy's kids meals.
Oh.
Yeah.
My dad was talking about like children's shows that he liked
Mm-hmm.
when I was a kid, and he accidentally like mentioned something I had never heard of, and when I looked it up, it was something that ended and stopped airing before I was born, and that's how I learned my dad casually watched children's shows.
I mean, big mood though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Eureka's Castle, which I hadn't
Oh,
actually
yeah.
heard of until he mentioned it.
I remember watching that when I was a kid. I remember it being, I don't know what channel it was on.
It was a Nickelodeon show, and it stopped airing reruns before I was born. Or like when I was a toddler. So, I caught you, Dad. I caught you in the act.
I mean,
I think both kind of being a furry and liking puppets are genetic from my father. If something with talking animals comes on TV, he's mesmerized.
he's like, yeah.
By the way, there is some more of the chicken and broccoli downstairs, but no more rice.
Okay.
Ooh, chicken broccoli. I didn't watch Dragon Tales. You were mentioning that in the
Dragon
chat.
Tales, man.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
People say Dragonite, the Pokemon, looks like he's Barney the dinosaur, but I was like, nah, he's just from Dragon Tales.
He does look like
Yeah.
he's Dragon Tales.
He really does look nothing like Barney. He looks like Dragon Tales.
It's just that big belly that's kind of similar.
Yeah. Okay.
Best PBS Kids show? Cyber Chase.
I don't remember that one for some
Is that
reason.
the one with the math?
Yeah, it was all about math. It was like 2 or 3 kids from the real world get sucked into the computer world, and there's like a robot
Yeah.
chicken thing that helps them, and they're working to save Motherboard from some evil dude with a big old chin and green skin.
Hmm.
And they do it through the form of math. Just straight up math.
Oh, I think I finished compositing this shot, y'all,
Yeah.
in its entirety. Oh,
Awesome.
I put the music to it too to make sure something I added to it worked. And I'm pretty sure it worked.
Is this all living the dream?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it was 4 kids because
It's a very small something I added.
Yeah.
the theme song, if I remember, does something along the lines of "We got the power of 1, 2, 3, 4." So 3 kids and the chicken.
My brother just came in and was like, "Do you want me to put the pizza up?" And I was like, "I completely forgot you were getting pizza." He goes, "I just texted you like 5 minutes ago."
Cyber Chase, we're moving. We're beating Hacker at his game.
Hacker, that's his name.
Oh, sorry, I just came back. Yeah, Cyber Chase was on when I was like a little tiny kid, but it's still running today.
Is it still
is?
running?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Reruns or is it new stuff?
No. I think they have like 6 new episodes a year or something.
Wow.
Yeah, I never
You're
watched
good
that
enough
one,
to
but I know what
cycle
it
kids
is.
through.
It's interesting to me that it just kept going because it had some semblance of a plot.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
they have a currently running season that just had its first episode in November.
Weird. Is it like 3D animated or is it still the same like flash animation?
It's gotta still be the same.
Man, someone in chat just mentioned American Dragon Jake Long.
Ah, yes.
What?
American Dragon Jake Long.
God, I loved
either.
that show. I know it's not like the best show, but I loved that show.
I loved it before they rebooted the whole thing prematurely.
The style.
Yeah, the style change was weird.
Well, fun fact about that show. I didn't start watching it until after I got into Avatar, because after I got into Avatar, I learned that Dante Bosco, the voice actor for Zuko, played Jake Long. And the voice actress for Katara, Mae Whitman, plays Jake Long's love interest, Rose. And so, like, you had a whole bunch of Zutara people who, like, went over and started
Just close
watching.
your eyes.
Yeah, just, like, watching American Dragon Jake Long. They're like, God, please!
I can't believe that the entire second season of that show was so much worse than the first one in style, though.
I know.
Like, who was like, yeah, this will do well with the kids. The kids can tell. The kids
Yeah.
can tell you made the art worse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, Kim Possible was a shit, too.
I will always love Kim Possible.
Didn't watch that
was-
either, but again, my buddy Blaine loved it.
I got Disney Channel really towards the end of Kim Possible's reign, so I wasn't all that into it.
I actually wasn't, like, I liked it as a kid, but I didn't love it. Mostly because I probably associated it as a girls' show. And I was one of those girls who, if something was considered girly, I avoided it.
Yeah, I was that way too.
But, but I actually, like, rewatched the whole show in college, and I fell in love with it. Because it's got a surprising amount of continuity. Not like a whole lot, but enough to reward you for watching it all.
Yeah, I feel like I should.
Continuity is like candy.
It is. Especially, like, in the early 2000s and before. Like, cartoons just didn't have continuity whatsoever, and it was so frustrating!
I'm really happy with how that came out.
Sorry, I'm sitting here shoveling my face with food too. I hope my microphone isn't picking up too much of it.
I have not heard a single sound of it.
Oh,
Okay.
you put it up! I can watch it!
Yeah.
Also, I don't think
Living the dream.
No.
At least not from our end. I don't know about the
Oh, I
stream.
just realized the stream can probably hear the music
Oh.
from me watching this, so it's okay, I muted it. So the stream's probably like, oh! What was that? Mmm. Tasty, 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 tasty.
Oh, so full. Oh. Like, I brought up 2
2 big bowls.
large bowls filled and overflowing with food.
It's alright, I was
Good.
really hungry.
I should feed myself too, but like I don't know what I'll feed myself.
I have maybe 1 spoonful of rice left in the bottom, otherwise I ate everything.
Mm-hmm.
Squeak.
What?
I don't, Tess, what you just shared with me, I don't think that's wrong.
Well, fine. Here, you want something else?
I
Yeah.
don't know who we're calling out.
A friend of mine.
Yeah. I'm like, wait, how do I...
We're calling someone out for a Jake Long / Ron Stoppable ship. And honestly, I'd never watched enough of American Dragon to like.
I didn't watch either of them,
I don't
so.
know. I don't really know the character.
She
other than
she
the
jokes
generic
so
main character.
every so often though she'll get people like messaging her being like, "Hey, can I commission you to draw these 2?" And she's like, "Oh, no. Please leave me alone. Let me escape."
I mean, like, it's cute. I'd ship.
I went on a journey to find clips of the new Cyber Chase, and yes, it is
Oh, no.
still probably either. It looks like it's Toon Boom now,
So it's still
but
like
it's
a
still
very
flat.
similar style. Okay.
and everybody's still a puppet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, honestly, I couldn't even say much about like the actual correct art style of that show because I watched the whole show through like a grain filter because our TV reception was so bad that we had constant static no matter what channel it was on. So
Ugh.
like I'd go over to a friend's house and be like, whoa, 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 what? Why does it look like this?
Wow, you can see everything so much clearer.
I didn't know there's this much definition on Yugi's hair. What the hell? Because it's just a yellow blob with other colors in there, I guess.
Okay. I've had enough to eat. I am satisfied. Back to
Can
drawing.
I steal what you have left?
If I could pass it to you, I would.
I know.
Come over here. We got pizza.
I want pizza. I finished all my leftover pizza this morning, and now I want more.
Finish this one and this one.
Okay, so you're getting ready for... Oh, got it. I got it.
No, my pen!
Alright, so you're moving on to number 10?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. The lion.
Of the lion.
Which
We-
definitely wasn't inspired at all by the Lion King. No, definitely not.
Can you
Man,
draw
I'm really
a lion
proud of that
that's not-
composited shot. Gosh darn it.
It
I
looks
need to
so
watch
good, Audrey.
Were you
I
gonna
just
say
keep going
something
back to
along
it.
the lines of,
can you even draw a line without making it look like the Lion King?
Yeah. It's like, is that even possible anymore?
Very good question.
Is that Simba?
Yeah.
I used to get that all the time, and I hated it.
Aw.
Okay, Tanil, we're at 8 o'clock. How much longer are you wanting to go?
I don't know. I feel fine.
Still feeling good?
Yeah, since I've been stretching between everyone, like, I feel really good.
And I actually made you eat food?
Yeah! Good job, you.
Yeah.
I just realized a very small error, and so I'm gonna fix it, but I'm not gonna like re-upload for that.
Okay.
Well, it looks great.
Thank you.
Those are,
It's just
those
It's
are
just on timing the
cranberries.
background with it.
Those are cranberries backgrounds there.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
Good boy.
I really liked working with these backgrounds. It makes some really interesting background scapes.
Alright, so you have the 2 right now. Do you want me to grab more or just kind of hold on?
I think for now we'll do one by one.
1 by 1?
Yeah. So when I get to the next one, then grab another one.
Okay, sounds good. We're going to play it a little bit more by ear from here on out, everybody.
Cool beans.
Oh, never mind. I was entirely wrong about that error. I'm looking at it closer, and it's like perfect.
At this point, Tanil has already done 9 commissions, which he only did 8 last time. Wait, why are you not muted?
What?
Sorry,
Oh, the TV?
TV was making noise.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, no, I don't want that to happen.
Television, no.
I noticed because suddenly it made the pick up items sound in Pokemon. I'm like, what? No. No one must know that I'm playing Pokemon.
Who would ever guess?
I never play Pokemon. It is hidden truth. It's a secret to everyone.
Guilty pleasure.
Alright, I think once I composite the shot, I'm going to go back to Pokemon, actually. But I have to,
Which one are you working on now?
Well,
the one that came before the other 2 I just finished.
Okay.
Because I can't figure out which background to put in it.
that might be
So I'm gonna play with it.
timing. Because if I could, I might ask you to help me trade all of these Pokemon over.
Yeah, totally.
Cool. Because I'm about to do the very final boss of the game.
Nice.
And then from there, it's a short skip, jump, and a hop to get the few other Pokemon I want to pick up. And then we can do the thing.
Yeah. Yay, sports. Do the thing. Win the points. That's a very old thing that just has stuck with me forever, and I use it all the time whenever somebody says do the thing. Like, yeah, do the thing. Win the points.
Oh no.
I gotta say, I don't think that the actual story mode of this Pokemon game is particularly long.
It's really
Yeah, it
not.
lasts about 15 minutes.
Because, like,
That's because they shoo you away.
they
From
want you
story.
to spend all your time in the wild area.
They succeed.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, unfortunately, it made it so I was overleveled for the rest of the game.
yeah,
That's why I never use my main team in the wild area. I mean,
I don't want
genuinely,
to have
I
to
never
like,
do.
like sidestep around everything to properly play the game, you know?
Oh, no, that's fair.
Yeah.
It should be the game design leading you through these things and being responsive to... never mind.
I mean, no, I agree. It's just... I just don't...
I like the wild area, but I think without the wild area, this would probably be a really bad Pokemon game.
Yes, I concur.
I really
they
liked
designed
it.
it around the wild area.
Mm-hmm.
Bandit, why are you screaming?
not how I expected that to happen.
Ooh, yeah.
Alright, backup strats, here we go.
Oh, that's supposed to be the other way around. That's not how moving things works.
Right. Yeah, I do not remember some of these names.
Hmm?
Some of these Pokemon names of the new ones, I'm like, they're about to switch to this Pokemon. And I'm like,
Yeah, same.
Whomst?
I'm still like that with like Gen 6 and 7 Pokemon though. I'm terrible at remembering newer Pokemon names. It's like, who is this?
you want to know
I didn't like Gen 7 very much, but I learned all of the names so well by playing the trading card game the entire way through.
Oh, that'll do it.
You want to know a good way to remember the names of these Pokemon? Do art of them all and have to specifically
Shawn!
look them up over and over and over again.
Who would do that?
So you have to look up their name and then type it down in your spreadsheet and then name them the correct name. You remember their name after you're doing all that.
Do you though?
Usually.
Do you really?
Sometimes. Oh, not this piece of crap.
It doesn't
Yeah,
help when you nickname your Pokemon, then you're just like, what's this called?
The trading card game really hammers some of them in. There are some that I know I only saw once playing through the game and never again, but I saw it in the trading card game constantly because it was a staple of some deck or another. I should get back into that. Oh, but it costs money. I don't know.
That's what keeps me from doing it.
I will say that this particular trainer had one specific Pokemon that wrecked our team in the actual Let's Play. So I hope that's vague enough to keep people interested in wondering what I'm talking about and watch the rest of the Let's Play. Also, another episode came out today, and
Yeah, I still need to
team
watch it.
members evolved. So that's
Oh, is this that episode?
What?
Is this the episode where a bunch of them evolve, or is this a different
Yes.
one?
Yes.
Okay.
Multiple team members evolve in this episode. Plus, we catch new friends. It's a good time.
Good.
Yay! Bump. Okay, let's see that.
Bandit, don't eat your hair. Causes hairballs.
My cats eat each other's hair.
Delicious.
That sounds like a cat thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Bandit gets these big old clumps of her own hair stuck in her mouth, and she'll come to me and be like, Mom, get it. And I do. And then she's like, okay, just leaves. I'm like, all right.
Alright, cool. Have fun. Love you. Bye.
Like a real child.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's very much a toddler. She wants me to hold her all the time. Wants me to get
Pick me
things
up.
for her.
Pick me up. I want to be held. I want to be put down.
Open this door. Okay, I just wanted to look in there. I didn't want to go in.
The door must be open.
Please hand my. She doesn't care that it's been sitting there the entire time. She wants me to come over, pick it up off the floor, put it back down in front of her. Then she'll eat.
It's been a long time since I've drawn a very clearly inspired Disney animal,
It looks good.
and I'm kind of having a moment of, wow, I guess I really do kind of have a Disney style, don't I? That's not a bad thing. It's just people.
It's just thing.
Yeah, people tell me that all the time, and I'm always like, yeah, sure.
Trying to go back to the stream now. Okay. Yeah. Looking Gucci.
You know, I am pretty sure that is supposed to be a Lion King OC, though, just by the patterning and the markings.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah, I know for sure that it's absolutely a Lion King thing. I was making a joke earlier.
He was
Like,
doing
it's
a
that,
funny...
that thing all their noses do. Like, I could let him get away with it if it wasn't for the shading at the very tip of the nose where the real nose starts.
Mm-hmm.
Which all the Lion King characters have, but it's very Lion King. It's like the dark shadow underneath the She-Ra character's eyes.
Well, another very Lion King thing is the dark ring around the ears. Around the inside of the
ears,
outer part of the ear.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically on Simba.
Yeah.
Lions do have that sort of ear tipping, though.
Mm-hmm. It's just something, though, that it's, like, drawn attention to in the Lion King style.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of Lion King markings are where my warrior design markings come from.
And that, dear children, is the importance of being earnest. Sorry, my Pokemon that just beat the end of the game is named Ernest.
Good job.
Good job, Ernest. Good boy.
How did I go through childhood as a huge Lion King fan and never make any Lion King character OCs?
I had so many.
I mean, I didn't make any Lion King characters, so I don't know.
I had such basic names. I had Zuri, and I had
What was that second one?
Jaburi,
Oh.
which so many people have those two names. I think in the
Zuri's canon now.
Zuri, yeah.
There's a real Zuri.
Well, it just means like pretty or beautiful or something.
I always really liked Lion King, and Lion King to this day is the only thing where I'm like really interested in the fan stories and the fan content sans Warrior Cats.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem is that I didn't like OCs at all. I wanted people to make Lion King stories with the Lion King characters we already had, and that's all I cared about. I wanted canon or nothing.
Only original. Yeah.
I was very anti Lion King OC. Well, part of my problem was that, like, whenever somebody writes a Lion King fanfiction, even if they're working with the canon characters, comics especially, I read comics, didn't really read fanfictions, but fan comics or anyway. Something that they would do that I hated was they would give the cats litters and litters and litters of kittens all the time. And it's like, in this society, babies are born very infrequently, and it's pretty obvious that, like, everyone's only having one kid at a time, or two at most. Like, there isn't this, like, constant baby having thing going on. Like, it's not canon to the Lion King universe. Stop doing it. I got so upset.
Well, yeah, I think a lot of the problems is that Warrior Cats fandom has the same problem with fan content, is that they try to take a more realistic spin to it, when, like, that's not what the property is about.
Yeah, Lion King isn't about real life lions. They're not murdering each other's cubs or anything. Like,
right.
It's a monarchy of, like, very intelligent animals. The litter sizes are definitely different. The rate at which they're having children is different. Stop it. Stop it with the kids.
There was a big popular Lion King fanfic whenever I was first joined the fandom, and it was Chronicles of the Pride Lands.
If it wasn't a comic, I probably didn't read it.
And I can't remember what Simba's son's name was in that, but it's also one that included like a hottie that had Taka in there and all that, which was taken from those storybooks.
Oh, I hate the storybooks. I hate the storybooks and everything they stand for. I'm sorry, I have so many like little stupid pet peeves. I want people to take the canon media and the canon media only. Like when I was into this stuff, I tried to combine stuff and shit. When I was into that, and the thing that I hate more than anything is this character named Copa. And Copa is a character from the storybooks who was Simba's first son. And like everyone is always so upset that this character from licensed storybooks that were not written by Disney isn't the canonical first child of Simba, that they make all of these like fanfics like trying to explain it away, like, oh, he was killed by Zira, and oh, this happened, and oh, that happened. It's like, stop. He never existed. Just let Kiara be the fucking princess. Oh.
Scar got his scar by a water buffalo, and I was like, he would have lost an eye. He wouldn't just have a scar over his eye.
I hate Copa.
The only of the storybooks that I had and remembered was one with Simba's grandfather, Mohatu.
I
had that one, Mohatu. Yeah, I did like that one.
I really liked that one.
The Brightest Star.
Yeah, one where he makes friends with the alligator or the crocodile. That one was nice.
I'm so thankful for the Lion Guard, because it took all of these terrible, terrible fan theories and just threw them on the ground and stepped on them 20 times. Because I always hated all of the fan and BS that happened in the Lion King fandom. And now that we have, like, canonical explanation for things, even if there's silly explanations intended for children, I am so much happier with the garbage that was perpetuated by the Lion Guard than I ever was by the fanon's stupid BS.
It was very, very dramatic.
Well, someone said Bionicle in the chat.
Oh, Shawn!
Oh, baby. Bionicle was the shit.
You okay?
Give me a moment. Food flood.
Got too excited.
Bionicle was the shit.
I put a lot of those together, but I didn't own any of them.
Never got into
Love
Bionicle.
the lore.
The commercials always looked really interesting to me as a child. It's like, ooh, what's happening here?
The lore team behind Bionicle went ham.
Went above and beyond.
Yeah, they went way above and beyond, and like they're just trying to sell toys here, interlocking weird Lego pieces, but like it worked. Like the lore is deep, the lore is consistent, and people that like Bionicle really liked Bionicle.
Well, Bionicle feels like it was like a perfect marriage between like Legos and Transformers that like actually cared about its lore.
Yeah. I can see that, yeah.
Oh, there's so many memories of just putting those things together for other people. There's stupid little gears.
Yeah, they're stupid little gears.
Shawn licks his lips.
Yes.
Good stuff.
I don't think I really interacted with any of the content. We got a free CD every once in a while with like a little game on it, and I'd watch him play that, but it was just I never noticed. I never noticed if it was good or not because my eyes were glazed over and there were no animals involved.
You're like, stupid robots.
Mm-hmm.
That was me with Transformers, and then Beast Wars happened, and I got really excited.
I didn't like.
Terrible animation, but at the time I was so impressed.
It was all 3D, and I was like, no.
Dude, Transformers Prime was so good until it wasn't. They were giving Starscream like a redemption arc.
See, now I love Transformers. I don't know much about all the lore, but I do love Starscream.
I highly recommend Transformers Prime. At least up until like season 3, I think. You'll know. You'll know.
I have a very important Transformers question.
Mm-hmm.
Do the robots kiss?
They do.
Oh, do they?
They do.
Oh, I never saw that part.
I have a friend who is very deep into the Transformers fandom. And so she kind of pulled me along on an adventure of of the fandom when we were in college. And yeah, there's actually Transformers comics called More Than Meets the Eye.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot of the drama around that is relationship drama, and most of the robots Transformers are male, so there's a lot of LGBT representation on that front.
Oh. Well. Not where I expected to find it.
Clang.
Shawn, why?
The sexiest.
I don't remember what there was a really big ship in that.
I'm not gonna lie, most of my knowledge of Transformers content comes from watching Lindsay Ellis videos.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my friend loves it whenever Lindsay brings up Transformers, because she's like, yes, same! But yeah, I actually know Lindsay Ellis read those More Than Meets the Eye comics as well. And I've read the first several issues of them, because my friend loaned them to me, and they are pretty good.
I mean, the entire point of the Transformers is that they can turn into objects or cars or whatever the heck to hide in human society, right? That's the basic premise there.
Sort of. The whole More Than Meets the Eye comics actually doesn't take place on Earth at all. It takes place on their alien planet. Yeah, I don't get why
How do
they
explain why
cars.
they can turn into trucks in that case?
They have some bullshit excuses for it. I don't really understand it. But yeah, I don't know. I think most of the time in the comics they don't really transform.
They just happen to be Transformers.
Yeah.
And they are in fact more than meets the eye.
Exactly.
Because they kiss.
They are.
They
do. They smooch. And everyone goes crazy.
I'm learning so much. See, I just knew about the old Transformers cartoons. When what's his face? Megatron would turn into just a pistol.
Yeah.
And he was the big bad.
Form into
gun.
But in Beast Wars, he turned into.
You're cutting out.
He was a T-Rex in Beast Wars.
Yep.
T-Rex and gun are basically the same thing.
Yeah. And then Optimus Prime was a gorilla or something stupid.
Gorilla.
I think Starscream was a tarantula? Giant spider?
Oh yeah, here, Ray of Sunshine can actually fill in a bit. They have their own alien forms on their own planet of Cybertron.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Transformers Prime Soundwave. He was good. My favorite was Knockout and Starscream. I think that's his name. The red one, the sassy gay red one. He was my favorite, and the sassy gay Starscream.
I always liked Starscream just because he was a big suck up.
Oh, he's beautiful in Transformers Prime. He still transforms into a jet, but he's got like this really like sleek, thin design, and he's got these beautiful high heel stilettos he has.
I love it.
He is fabulous. Decepticons were the best in Transformers Prime. Plus, they actually have a girl. Yes, Knockout. Okay, good. Plus, they actually have a good girl character, RC, who's part of the Autobots. She was awesome too.
Why do they have gender?
Because gender is a construct.
Because it was a cartoon made in the 80s.
I guess, yeah.
I think the canonical lore nowadays is that they are in fact genderless but present male. And there's even a backstory, like a really twisted backstory they give to RC in the comics, I think, where they talk about like she's actually been transformed against her will into a female.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it's I don't know enough about it to say.
Okay, but how would that? Okay.
They are a alien species that are all technically male, but also genderless. I think. I could be wrong, because it's been a while.
So they're the crystal gems.
Sort of, yeah. It's kind of like the crystal gems, where they present female but are genderless.
Hmm. I'm so confused.
Same. I just know many robots, much yelling and screaming and fighting, and I liked it as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember much, though.
I'm just glad the robots
the
kissed.
raptor
That's all I wanted to know.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm glad they kissed. I didn't know that happened.
Yes, they do. I wish I remembered what the big ship of the fandom was. It's like Whirlpool and Breakout or something? I don't know, I forget what it was, but whatever. Shawn, what's my next one? Is it just the next on the list?
Did you finish 10?
Yeah.
Then yes, we're moving on to number 11.
Okay.
Should I find another person?
Yes.
Alright.
A full body.
I'm not talking enough.
With pose number 2.
Alright, I'm gonna go eat, and when I come back, I'm probably just gonna be in the chat. So,
Alrighty. Thanks for joining us.
have fun!
Yeah,
Enjoy.
go get that food.
Do.
Another show I wish more people would watch so that I could scream about it with them is the Green Lantern, the animated series. That show was so good! And it got canceled!
That's surprising to hear. I don't know why I find that surprising to hear, but it's surprising to hear to me.
It was written by one of the writers who's currently working on The Dragon Prince.
Oh, that's why it's good.
Okay, so I heard someone earlier saying that they need to be taken out of the list.
Yes, and I don't remember who that was.
Okay.
The funny thing about the Green Lantern show is it honestly, like, Hal Jordan, the Green Lantern guy, is like the least important character of that show. Like, he's still the main character who kind of like is the hero and all that, but like he's more so trying to fix everything around him, and all the other things going on around him are much more interesting.
Alright, Kayak, if you are around, I have sent you an email, so as soon as you respond to it, we can get you set up to be the next person to get your commission. I mean, we know why the show got canceled.
Okay, yes. Ah! The show got canceled because it was appealing. The people in charge of the stupid marketing were upset that more women were watching the show than boys.
Really?
Yep.
So they couldn't sell toys to little boys, and so the show got canceled. And it got canceled at the end of season 2, where there's this huge cliffhanger, and I'm just... Oh.
Oof, indeed. Okay, at one point...
It had such a good romance plot, and I just want to die.
Aww. Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, so your ear tip should line up. If I move this enough, does it eventually line up? Not quite, no. Golden Pelt, why are you a pain in my butt? Like, there's just a certain point, I just want him to line up with something in the background and just start staying in that spot, and he just won't.
He just refuses to.
It's really rude, honestly. Okay.
Alright, you need to go back into this. What expression? Surprised like she just noticed something. Okay, great.
Why is it doing that? Oh, I know why it's doing that. These stupid things. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold on. Also, why is this panel? Go away. Did someone sneeze?
No, that was a chair.
Oh. He's gonna be like, bless you. Goodness.
But then you would have been a fool.
I know.
No one was in needing of your blessings.
I mean, no one needs my blessing anyway. It's not like I'm an ordained minister or anything, but...
But it's still nice to say.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Hey, Shawn, could you get me another drink?
Sure. Regular or vanilla?
Vanilla, please.
Is that new? What's new?
Yeah. Thank you.
Ah.
Oh, thank y'all. You opened it and everything.
No problem, Bob.
Yep, that's just the way that's gonna be. Okay. That's the best I can do.
Mango
That's
Blaze?
about as-
Yeah.
That's
You should've-
about as far as I can go.
Yeah.
Okay, Water, I am ready to trade whenever you are, and that's not to mean I want to rush you. You take as long as you need.
Okay, I'm gonna
To do
Yeah, I'm
what
gonna
you're doing.
gonna finish getting this done. Let's see. Need to
Yeah,
raise that
Mango
up a little
Blaze
bit.
should have gone the MLP route of, oh, we're appealing outside our target demographic? Great! More people to sell toys to. Yeah, but the way they figured it was that, like, oh, well, adult women aren't going to buy toys, so show's canceled.
Ugh.
It's like,
Okay.
no, you just need to, like, change gears on what kind of merchandise you're selling, idiots.
Yeah. This doesn't need to be a big deal. Okay. If I try to think about this, like, yeah, okay. So that's how we're gonna do that. Give me your effects. Previous project. That's not the right one. I'm trying to. Previously, I cried.
Sorry, I went quiet. Had something to deal with, and I forgot I was on stream.
No big deal.
That's alright.
We hanging. We chill. Except I don't know who's watching the chat because I'm certainly not.
Alright, let's see, chat. Dragon Prince doesn't have a romance plot. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. Dragon Prince has a romance plot.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Okay, and then
No, like, just being familiar with the work of the writers on this team, I think they're incapable of not writing romance plots.
Yeah.
Not saying that's a good thing or a bad thing, it's just...
yeah,
like-
no, it's a part of how their characters grow.
Yeah, they like romance.
I mean, to be fair, like in some ways, like that's a believable development.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah, romance sells. Almost everything has it. Exactly, Avalon. I'm not too fussed about any of the romances in Dragon Prince. I like where they're going, but I'm also not, like, super attached to anything.
I'm having an okay time with Dragon Prince.
Moon Kitty about to get controversial up in here.
It's going too fast.
I know. I wish that they had, like, even just 1 or 2 more episodes per season
Yeah.
to slow things down a little bit. But also, we might have the odd opinion out there because there's a lot of people who have been complaining that the show moves too slowly. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? But okay.
Like, your opinion's wrong, but alright.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to path these masks. Do not like this camera move.
All I'll say about the Dragon Prince romance plots is, thank God it's not Miraculous Ladybug slow.
Oh god. I still watch every episode hoping there will be some level of development anywhere, and it's like, no, just watch the first episode and then the season finale of every season, and you've got as much development as going to happen in this fucking series.
Uh-huh. Well, and then you find out that, like, they're releasing everything, like, slightly out of order, and you're just like, ugh. Ugh. Why do you guys make it so, like, think that making a show with a decent schedule and flow of story is so hard? Like, how... Why do you do this to yourselves? You know you have, like, a big enough audience you could be telling, like, an actual story, but instead you just stick to these weird tangent plots, it feels. Like, I don't know why they would do that. Like, even from a marketing to kids standpoint.
I do like there's some level of continuity. Like, a little bit. You know, in Ladybug, and the thing is that I even like the characters. I think that the characters are well done in Ladybug. I think that they're all, like, they've all got very consistent personalities, and that they get along with each other in interesting ways. I wish there was, like, a little bit more of a gray area with the antagonist, but it's a kid's show, what can you do? But it's so frustrating when something almost happens over and over again, and when romance is your big driving plot, you need something there.
Yeah. No, I agree. I really like the characters too. I like and beyond just Marinette and Adrian. You know, like, I like Alia and Nino. And even, like, the more antagonist characters like Chloe. I wish that she actually was going to get a character arc, but it doesn't seem that she's going to.
Yeah, that's sad. Like she always comes so close to it. It's like, why won't you just follow through? Because
there was a recent episode, like a very recent episode, where where in an alternate universe, Cat Noir finds out who she is, and everything goes to shit.
Yeah.
And it plays out like, oh, everything would be terrible instantly if he found out, and everything would just immediately fall apart. And it's like, I don't think that's realistic. I don't think that's what would happen. I think you're just doing this as an excuse as to why he's not allowed to find out. Because I think that him finding it, like, I think very specifically, if Chat Noir was the one to find out and keep it a secret, it would make every single movement Adrian, the most boring character in the show, made so much more interesting. Like, if we knew he knew, everything he did could be analyzed to hell and back.
Yeah. The problem is, I feel like they're writing Adrian into a corner where it's like, if you continue going down this path, you're either going to make Adrian or Marinette really unlikable for not telling anything to each other, because, like, it's just going to be too much for you to believe that these characters would keep this from each other. And on top of that, it's just frustrating to watch, too.
Yeah, it's frustrating to watch the same thing happen over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm. Especially when it feels like we really need to hit this plot point in order for other, more exciting things to happen. Like, it's not like them knowing each other's secret identities is going to wrap up the show.
Oh, it really won't. Like,
It's like,
ever.
that's when you can actually like get some other things moving. Like, you're closing off so many possibilities and so many doors just because you don't want to have any kind of like reveal. When it's like, alright, I think you've explored everything you can with this plot. You need to do something else.
I just like if one person found out, the entire show would be stretched like rubber so far. They could do so much more.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, just let
So
it
angry.
happen.
And like it's not even like just one person needs to find out. They just need to keep it to themselves, and they need to find out. Like, okay, here's my dream scenario from where they're at right now, because I like talking about stupid hypotheticals about TV shows.
Uh-huh.
Essentially, what I want to happen is that Adrian starts dating Kagami seriously, and Marionette can start dating Luca seriously, and then Adrian finds out who Marinette is.
Mhm.
And obviously, unlike in Chat Blanc, he learns her identity and starts dating her right away. But he wouldn't start dating her right away
Because he's
if
dating
he was already in a
Kagami.
relationship.
Yeah.
So that's what I want at the very least. Something like that. I don't know. It's so frustrating, you know?
Mm-hmm. I don't know how you can say Adrian is the most boring character when there's Luca right there. I hate Luca so much. He is so
I
bland.
I don't like Luca, but I think they can do something with him if he just starts having like a little. The thing is that he's so passive. Like they're trying to make him perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It's just.
I don't mind where they went with the end of the season. I don't love it because it means we're stretching out this stupid love square thing even more. But like I get where it's going with like, oh well, they need to get over each other and see other people first before they can be together or something like that. Like I get that, but also like they've built Luca up to be so perfect, and I'm just like, where are you gonna go with this? Like, Marinette dating Luca seems like such a Nowheresville concept. Like, where are you gonna go?
She's just settling for Luca.
Right.
They made it so clear that it's that she's seeing Luca and she's being like, well, second chances, I guess. We could go with him, I guess.
I guess. I'm just like,
He's more fish in the sea. This one's generic and has no personality, like like the secondary love interest in a shoujo before they go for the bad boy. Sorry, guys, sitting here talking about Miraculous Ladybug.
Don't be sorry. I'm just like editing. I also just haven't watched the latest seasons, so.
I haven't had anybody to rant about with Miraculous, so I need this. I've had to look at Tumblr posts about the end of the season to get any sort of satisfaction.
Oh no.
And everybody's just on fire. Yeah, I just... Well, and there's like a lot of people who are like, okay, well if Marinette has the box, then that means like she has to tell Adrian who she is, right? And I'm like, I don't know. They could write some bullshit around that.
Like they have every time.
Yeah. I think it's too much to ask for. There's so much like wacky funny shenanigans that could go on if one of them knew each other's identity. I am a little confused. I think this is all the cat colors, but it kind of looks like shading also.
Oh, that is confusing.
Yeah. I think it's not shading. I think it's markings.
Yeah, because like on that back leg, you can see that it has like a little toe beam
Yeah.
that is lighter. Interesting. It's just a cat that has a dark underbelly as compared to a lighter underbelly, which is how it usually goes.
I've definitely made designs like that before, but yeah, it's not typical.
It's cute.
It is cute.
I really like the color scheme of this cat. It reminds me of like when you pour in the tea or the coffee and just all the foam is at the top.
Yeah. I think actually both legs are supposed to be like this. Okay, I see.
Rosalind, I don't think that Marinette knows. She seemed pretty confused as to why he was calling her Marinette, and towards the end of the episode, she's like, "Oh, she must have told someone. He must have told someone," and then the chain brought it to Chat Noir. Like she literally was in such denial about it even possibly being Adrian because she's dumb.
Yeah, no, like she definitely doesn't know, and it's
Absolutely doesn't know.
so miraculous. I want to like you. I think you're a fun, cute show, but just like throw me a fucking bone, please.
If you can deal with really bug-eye styles, there is a shoujo anime that has a very similar plot called Kamikaze Kaito Jin that might be worth watching.
Okay.
The only bad thing is just that the author of that and quite a few other really common shoujos way back when has eyes that are like as big as the head.
Oh god, I don't know if I can deal with that.
But the plot is really good. Like even without the romance angle, the plot is really fun. It's about like a thief in the middle of the night, and she's a magical girl, so she transforms to go steal paintings and stuff from museums. It's really fun. And she's also the reincarnation of Joan of Arc.
Oh.
I've heard of this.
It's pretty good. It's good. There's a big twist at the end though, so I don't want to talk too much about it.
I just you said Joan of Arc and I'm like, someone I know watched this and recommended it to me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like suddenly I know. Beautiful. Okay. One mask done.
Congratulations.
Thanks, I need that. I really do. This is a mess. But it's okay because it's worth it. Or at least one day it will be. It'll be worth it one day when I suddenly find myself in an editing job despite going to graduate school for psychology.
Oh no.
On that day, you'll go, wow, thanks, StarClan Battle. As you stare at your student loan debt and go,
Oh, I shouldn't have a bunch of debt from school.
Oh, true. Okay.
I'm weird like that.
Lucky. I think the term
Yeah.
is lucky.
I am very lucky to have that. Yeah, I'm very privileged with that, and I do like to recognize that. Do. I have freaking Splatoon songs stuck in my head. I don't think this is a bad thing. I just think it's an interesting thing.
Yeah, absolutely not.
Oh,
What's up?
I love shoujo manga. Like it's so cheesy and corny, but like it's girl fantasy, you know? Like it's the like the romantic fantasy, but aimed at women.
Uh-huh.
Well, not women, but like younger girls.
Uh-huh.
And that's so unique to like the usual, you know? We don't really have stuff like that well, we didn't when I was younger have stuff like that for like younger girls.
Mm-hmm.
So like finding it and discovering it was like magical.
It's like, oh my god, this was made for me!
Yeah, finally something for me.
What did I do there? 70 pixels, okay. Having some semblance of consistency, what's that?
What?
How would I ever? I wouldn't dare.
What's a consistency?
Exactly, I don't know.
I'm gonna try and remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was drawing Blood Clan cats.
Ooh.
There's a silly short video.
I mean, if it involves Blood Clan, I would expect no less. They are sort of a silly group of cats.
What I want to know is how they ever, isolated from the clans, came to the conclusion of calling themselves a clan with a clan name. That's the kind of decision that...
That's not to think about it.
When I was younger, that's the kind of thing that made me think that cats living in clans was just normal for wild cats and that these were just the ones we had in the area.
Uh-huh.
And then it's like, nope, these are just special cats.
They just decided
Blood
to
Clan called themselves Blood Clan because... Yeah, lots of Scourge. Who my brain still wants to call Scourge every time I see him, even though that's not how you pronounce that.
I want to pronounce it Scrooge all the time because, I don't know, when I was reading it, it just looked too much like Scrooge from, like, the Christmas Carol, and I was like, no, it's Scrooge, and my friend was like, no, I'm pretty sure it's Scourge, and I'm like, nah, I've been reading this series longer, I'm the authority here.
And they're like, I'm pretty sure, nah.
No way, because in the Christmas Carol that we read in class, it's Scrooge, so, like, why? I do not know how she was still my friend, honestly. I'm so grateful for that friend.
That is funny.
Because, yeah, I would, like, very strongly insist that I...
No. I know this. I got this, fam.
Yeah. Like, I've been reading the series. My opinion's the one that's right. Because that's how these things work.
But no, you were a fool.
Yep.
Brought down by your own hubris.
Correct. Yes, good chat, good chat. Okay. Now let's just... And the mask feathering does not need to also be timelined. Thank you. Let's not do that.
Tuss, is that supposed to be scrunge? Scrunge
That's my
of all
favorite Warriors
clans.
character.
Scrunge.
Soft scrunge.
A scrunge to all cats.
A scrunge on cats. I'm glad that you're using the one that's looking back.
Hmm?
But the one I really want you to end up using is the one that's sitting and looking back.
Oh.
The 8.
Yeah, I gotta look. It's been a while.
Hey, you little assholes. Pick number 8.
Someone buy number 8. Okay, let's see. Nobody's bought number 5, number 7, or 8.
I see. That's interesting, because number 5 seems like pretty usable.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that was done. Definitely need to get up and stretch, because I think I forgot to do that last time. Ooh.
Get up, do a jog.
Go.
20 squats. Come on, Tanil.
Oh, number 3 has been done. It was done right away at the beginning of the stream.
Whose TV am I hearing?
Oh, I'm sorry. That's my brother.
Oh, that's
Fine.
okay.
It's not very loud.
It's not very loud at
quiet.
all. I just was like, I distinctly hear a TV. Huh.
Yeah, no, I think it's Kitchen Nightmares.
Oh, good stuff.
Alright, that one's done. And...
Just because it's Kitchen Nightmares, you have been pardoned from the judging I was going to do.
Oh, okay, I see. You were going to judge. I have
Uh-huh.
no control.
Because I don't need those milkeries anymore, or those that many alchemies. My Pokédex ordering is wrong.
Is 12 the next one I need to do then?
Yes, 12 is the next one.
Okay.
Let me triple check this timing and masking, and then I'll...
Full body and pose number 3!
Hooray!
Woohoo!
Tanil, I don't want you to deal with it now, but you did see my message, correct?
I did see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to know. We're good.
Yep. Okay. Alder knows! Oh, he's cute.
Does he have a big red nose?
He does.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. I'm waiting.
Yep, I'm trying. There we go. He's got a yellow bandana.
Note, long neck.
Oh,
I remember that specifically.
long
That
neck.
won't be hard with that sketch because there's a lot of room for a long neck.
Yeah. I tend to err on the side of long neck anyway.
Oh! He does
Other
have a
than
red
that,
nose.
Yeah.
Well, not a nose, but the bridge to his nose.
I am happy with how this turned out, despite the small hiccup thing.
Good.
And now I'm going to play it beside a different thing and hope it actually looks like I hope it does. Do.
Okay, just need to color all these Blood Clan cats and then put in some Patreon cameos, and I will have made basically the base for a video.
Nice. Good. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Then I'm gonna do a little voice call for this one and my Wings of Fire video later tonight probably, because that's
Ooh.
still just a draft. I might be picky. Like, the thing is that I don't feel picky about the warrior cats, but like in the back of my mind, I feel picky about the Wings of Fire dragons. Like, especially Darkstalker, I'm thinking like I don't want to give him to somebody who's gonna sound
Not like Darkstalker.
unlike him. I would, if it's not gonna sound like Darkstalker, I'd rather just voice him myself again.
Well, then do it yourself.
I might, but I'm definitely doing Kinkajou myself. So it's Kinkajou, right? That's how you pronounce that, Kinkajou?
That's how I say it.
That's how the books, the recording.
That's how the audiobooks say it.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't listened to the audiobooks. Kinkajou, yeah, okay. Like, this picture of Kinkajou is starting to form in my mind, like of a fake shitty Kinkajou, who's just like power hungry. and it's really starting to get fun, like in the back of my head. So I keep thinking about like, what if evil Kinkajou? So
What if though?
I keep drafting videos that are like Kinkajou just doing something bad.
I'm down for evil Kinkajou. She is evil. Don't even at me. I know what she's done.
She's a control freak. She's a tiny rainwing. She just wants more power than she has. She feels frustrated with her lot in life.
She did a horrible thing to my favorite character.
He deserved it. He so deserved it, though.
Don't even.
He was killing people.
He can kill as many people as he wants.
He was gonna commit genocide on like multiple races.
Right, well...
Okay, like they can do whatever the hell they want to him. I don't care how attracted you are to Darkstalker, Tanil.
Look, okay? Kickapoo. Queen Kickapoo. I love it. Kinkajou. Long live Greystripe, please no.
Oh, Greystripe, please die.
Please just keel over.
I'm so ready.
I know the earliest we can expect it is his Super Edition, but...
I don't think that Super Edition is going to have him coming out alive. He's the oldest ThunderClan cat. And if they want anyone else in ThunderClan to die of old age, they need to take him out first.
Mm-hmm.
They already got rid of Millie, who was question mark years old.
Yeah. We don't know if she was older, the same age, younger.
Mm-hmm. She could have been older than Greystripe. Like that's like a very like plausible conclusion, is that she was actually like had a few years on Greystripe too.
Yeah, because like she's a house cat, so...
I think it would make sense if she was an older mother too, like because the way that she treats her kids, she very much seems like she believes that that's the last litter she can have. Mm-hmm. She's very, very overprotective. She's very concerned with the kittens, and I think that she definitely wasn't like a young mother. So if she was like considerably older than Greystripe, that would make a lot of sense. Especially with her being vaccinated and dying so early to see.
Yeah. But if she is older, then why the hell did her owners not get her fixed? Why the hell did her owners not have her fixed?
Imagine a fixed cat that isn't Hattie or Smudge. They never neuter any of their animals.
No.
And Millie was like out and about and unfixed. Maybe, you know what? Maybe she had kittens before.
Maybe.
Maybe it wasn't her first litter. Maybe she had like kittens every season because her stupid owners didn't get her neutered.
Probably. I mean, that's the only conclusion. If she was out and about all the time.
I have put together the 3 shots I composited tonight just for my own satisfaction, and I'm rendering it now.
Yeah.
Put them together complete with sound, so, like, it's just ultra satisfying.
Sweet. Gonna give us that sweet link.
Yeah, I will once it's uploaded. I've just now finished rendering.
Sweet. I mean, that'll take all of like 10 seconds to upload, so.
I mean, it's a longer segment. That's like...
True.
How long is this segment? It's like 15 seconds, as opposed to being 3. Oh, but I am satisfied overall with how that has all turned out.
Are you talking about Shanty, Avalon? Don't you dare talk about Shanty. Pine Star in Pine Star's Choice.
Oh.
He forms like a very close friendship with this she-cat kitty pet named Shanty.
Uh-huh.
And she's the one that he starts like confiding everything to. Like he starts just telling her everything about the clans, feeling relieved he finally has someone to talk to. Like she's basically the thing that he's waking up in the morning for, is going to talk to Shanty, is what it seems like. Mm-hmm. And then she gets like just horribly, like she just dies horribly.
Oh.
It's towards the end of the book. And Pine Star decides to be the kitty pet for her owners because he feels so bad having lost her. Yeah, so like he realizes that the Two Legs are suffering as much as he is, that Shanty is gone, and decides to go be their kitty pet.
Interesting.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
You're working on the latest one, aren't you? I should find another...
Oh.
I should get you another one.
Yeah.
Alright, dropping that sweet link. Remember, there's sound.
Yep.
The only reason I'm not going to upload the 12th shot is because of that tiny error I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried because I used the same background twice in a row that it would, like, be noticeable, and it's totally not, somehow.
My goodness, we have 38 in here.
Oh my.
We're definitely not getting through 38 tonight.
Yeah. A note for the first of these shots. The background is not going to move that much.
Oh.
The background's probably not going to move hardly at all.
Oh.
Because it's way further in the distance than what they are.
Oh. I was, so like the way I was interpreting it was like you're kind of turning the camera as opposed to them moving forward.
No, they're moving forward.
Okay. So that's why I did the background moving like that.
Yeah, no, it's they're moving forward, and we actually might use shots from The Gathering versus that background, but I think that's kind of up to you, which one we want to use, which one looks better.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
It's alright. I probably could have been asking more questions moving through it.
It's looking great, though.
Like, that looks good if it were the correct thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But the other, yeah, it all lines up. Okay. I can definitely use a gathering shot, though. That's not hard to switch out with.
Mm-hmm.
Your base is so fluffy, but everything you've drawn on 3 has been a much skinnier cat.
I know.
It's entertaining to look at, yeah.
Hope y'all appreciate how I'm going into these and just like creating line art from.
Hey, Moon.
Hmm?
I remember you were the one that brought it up while I was away. Who was it that couldn't be here and wanted their page taken out? Do you happen to remember?
I think it started with a K? Are there any K's in the list?
Yes.
I thought Tanil wrote it down.
No, I didn't write it down.
Cool.
I thought that was why you took out your goofy pen.
No, I
It's
took out my
been-
goofy pen to write something else down.
It's been too long?
It's been a while. I want to say it was like Cat or something.
Like Kit Flame, Cat Kindle Flame.
Oh. Someone asked paid $5 and asked, did Squirrelflight leave StarClan through the pool? Opened it for the dead cat? What are you looking forward to in Veil of Shadows? Will Misty Star die?
I don't know if Squirrelflight leaving StarClan through the pool opened it for the dead cat. I think it might have given a dead cat an idea if they watched her do it.
Also,
Essentially there's a...
Miss Felis, I have sent you an email, so if you want to double check that, and once you're all good, we will get you on the list.
In Squirrelflight's Hope, there is a pool, and the cats from StarClan can look through it to watch clan cats that are alive and see how they're doing. And that was their canon explanation as to how cats are watched. And so Squirrelflight dives into it and like struggles her way down through it to get to the living world. And people do speculate that that act of desperation by Squirrelflight inspired whoever the heck came down. But it also doesn't explain why StarClan is cut off, so...
Why am I doing that, Tanil? Stop.
Hey, that feeling when you throw a basic Pokeball on the first turn and it catches the Pokemon.
Nice.
I love it. As for the other thing you said, what are you looking forward to in Veil of Shadows? And you answered it for me. Will Misty Star die? That's what I'm looking forward to. Also, all the other people that are going to die, please, just all of them die.
Yeah, death, 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 death!
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing I'm looking forward to. If no one dies, I promise you all, I will
Riot.
have a fit.
I'll email HarperCollins.
I will personally track someone down and be like, look, I just want to talk. Kill these cats already. Please.
Kate said recently that she let them know we wanted a cull, but who
Better
knows if they're
hurry up.
listening.
Clock's ticking.
I'm kind of worried that that they're like considering too heavily like much younger fans and worrying about them. That's why they kill off so many people in between.
Right, it's because like, oh, well, if we kill off characters in the main series, fans will be mad because we killed off their favorite characters. Like, no, those are little kids. They'll get over it. Please, kill, death, destruction, mayhem. Don't listen to them. They'll be thankful for the death in the future. Just kill.
Please traumatize the children. You already had Blue Star get ripped apart by dogs, please.
Yeah.
You thought it was appropriate to kill 2 cats a book in the first series. Please think it's appropriate now. Hmm.
Da, 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 da.
Okay. Now that I understand a little more what you were going for, this is going to be
Sorry.
easier. No, it's okay. I didn't understand the context, and that's not on you.
Yeah, it's more of a shot that goes with the shots before it than the shots after. The shots after are like an after effect of the shots beforehand, if that makes sense.
Yes, okay. I don't know where my brain got mixed up in that, because once upon a time I definitely interpreted it all that way, but at some point I stopped interpreting it all that way.
It happens.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Do, 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 do. Let's definitely give this a warm color outline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, and you say you've got one ready for me, Shawn?
Working on it.
Okay. I'm just about done with this one, so.
Okay. I mean, I'm not hearing back from this person, so I have to try to grab another person.
We have been streaming for quite a long time, so the people who were here at the beginning might have left at this point.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them respond, so I'll go ahead and go to the next person.
Well, actually, I think I want to do something nice and warm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna try for Malik, or Malik, I'm not sure, M-A-A-L-I-K. I have sent you an email, so if we hear back from you, you will be the next person that we'll be doing. And I guess, on a similar note, Ignis, if you are around, we do need to hear back from you probably in the next 5-10 minutes, or else we're going to assume you've gone for the day, and we're going to delete your request.
I'm back, and I swear I saw Ignis around earlier.
They might have left for the day. It's
Yeah.
very possible.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them anymore, so I guess I guess they went.
We'll give them a few more minutes. See if they'll come back. It has been a long stream, so I suggest people stay around the whole time.
Yeah.
5 hours of this.
Ooh, yeah. Woo.
It's easy for me to not even realize that it's been so long when I'm just sitting here working the whole time, though.
Mhm.
And it's really nice to work alongside other people. I struggle to focus if I'm not with others.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I know other people are doing something fun while I'm working, I cannot.
Oh, blessed.
When everyone's just kind of like working and chatting, it's a nice environment.
Yeah, it is.
Ah, I love that, Tuss.
I'm gonna do another thing here where I'm just gonna start compositing a few more together just for my own satisfaction. Like, I'm just gonna throw some more of these composited shots into one thing.
Please do. Throw it all together.
Oh. Let me double check some lighting thing from the last shot.
Now, Shawn, I'm waiting on you right now, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
Because you've done the one for kayak, right? I believe that was the one you just did.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm not hearing back from this person either. So, let's try the next one. Let's see. Is there a dragon's roar around?
Dragon's Roar, we have a shovel ray out front, double parked.
Dragon's Roar. We have a commission slot available for you. Dragon's Roar. Oh dear. Oh.
Dragon's Roar, it appears your lights were left on.
That being said, I don't know if we can actually use this.
Oh.
It's a very, very small image. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dragon's Roar, that's too small for us to use.
Yeah, we can't use that image. Not that I'm not seeing them say anything in the chat, so I don't think they're around either.
Yeah, everybody's just making dinosaur sons in the chat now.
Yeah, cool. All right. Is there a no? Someone's literally just said, "Name you wish to be called on stream." No.
I mean, Shawn, you should check their references first.
That's true. I usually do that. Okay, well, that's some actual cat pictures. I guess I'll try emailing them. Because they have an email address, they might just not want to say anything in the chat.
They want to be secretive about this. No one's allowed to know my true identity because I post cats on the internet.
I mean, it's photos of actual cats.
I see.
Well, that's just lame.
Wow! Wow, water.
Okay,
I said it and I just lifted my hand up to my mouth. Also oh, did I just say that out loud?
You did. All right.
How about
I mean, it's
Brist
true.
Assling? How about is there a Brist Assling in the chat?
I'm assuming you just checked the reference.
Yep.
Oh, that's a cute kitty.
Yeah. Who wants to commission a mango paw?
Oh, Dragon's Roar is around. They're like, how can I make it bigger? I guess I'm curious where that original image is.
Can you just send us the link to that?
Yeah. Instead of putting it in a Google Doc, hold on. Here, I will email you Dragon's Paw, or Dragon's Roar. I just need to get back to your page. I will email you, and then if you can just email back that image, we could probably use that.
Unless the original image is that small.
I would assume it's not, because it's like an actual reference sheet. And I don't see anyone making it that small. Alright, just sent that over, Dragon's Roar, so we'll see. Yeah, and then when you do an email, you can just like put an attachment on that, and you can just attach the image from wherever you have it, presumably on your computer. Did we hear back from the Mango Paw person?
I have not seen anything.
That was the Grist Island?
Yep.
I guess we'll send them an email as well. Because they might be checking their email and not be at the stream anymore.
True. I'm also
A lot of people get notifications when they get emails, so they might come back too.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's got like, now we have like 4 out.
So I wouldn't take any more than that.
No.
We'll see if we hear responses from those, and those might be the last I try and get done.
No, if they're around.
Yeah.
If not, we'll go on to the next one.
Making up a Blood Clan cat. See, the thing is that there's like 3 characters in Blood Clan, like 3 actual characters, and the rest are just descriptions of characters,
Yeah.
like the tortoiseshell, she-cat, and other such creatures. But I can't make people's cameo OCs speak.
Okay, there we go. There, Dragon's Roar. That is definitely usable.
Whoop whoop.
Alright. So I will send this over to Tanil. And we will go ahead and do Dragon's Roar. So if you want to pull that one up, Tanil. I think that was probably number 13 or 14. Possibly 15. I don't remember.
You sent it to me?
No, I'm working on it.
Okay.
I'm giving you the image, but so you have the other information.
What number is that one?
I don't remember. That's why I'm saying it's 13 or 14 in the list. Okay. Now I've sent you the art. Now I can come back and.
I don't think it's either of those.
It's 15.
15.
There it is. Alright, yep, that's a full body, so.
Alright, full body. Post number 1 with the cat.
Actually,
grinning.
hold on, I haven't gotten the payment yet.
Oh, gotcha.
Alright, yep. So that's all good. Aw, that's adorable. Kayak made some art for you.
Oh, that's so sweet! Oh, it's Simmy!
Yeah. I mean, if you open it up on your computer, you could show it off to people.
That requires me going to my email.
I mean, that's fair.
But I love it. Thank you so much.
Do. Tanil, I'm just gonna say I want to inject this into my veins. What we've made.
Yeah!
Like directly inject it into my veins.
Is it looking good when it's all together?
It is. I'm just double checking this timing, and then I'll render it, and you'll see.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I did get a response from somebody else, but we also need them to pay as well.
Okay.
So we got two people in the pipeline. Once we get payment from one or the other, we can do them.
Woohoo!
Or both.
Both.
All right, I've got now 20 seconds of footage, so this is gonna both take a while to render and take a while to to upload, but oh, I'm happy with this. I think you will be too. This has got, yeah, it's got the audio output. Awesome.
I'm back. Ocelot was having separation anxiety halfway across the house, so.
Oh no! Poor buddy.
Oh, baby.
I swear to God, he's like, I'm lost. I'm on the other side of the house. Help.
Where'd everybody go? Kaylee Burton, I do have merch. It is in my Redbubble store. Oops, not that one. Go to the other red circular website icon.
What did you go to?
Patreon instead of Redbubble.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
There you go. That's my Redbubble store.
Lots and lots of art there.
Ooh, this is tasty.
Oh. We got a payment in.
Whoop whoop.
Let me see who it's for. Ah! Dragon's Roar, so you're good to go.
Alright, sweet.
Oh boy. Finally, the Chevrolet has been claimed.
That nice looking tan and brown cat right there. Number 15.
And they want pose number 1. Full body.
Alright, and then I still have that other one
That you're working on?
kicking around, yeah.
Alright. Meow.
There he is.
The needy
There's
boy.
the fucker.
Oh, speaking of which, we just got payment for that one as well, so
Sweet.
I have backup for you then.
Who's that one?
Number 17, which is Brist Isling.
Oh, okay, so that's Mango Paw.
Yep.
Cool. That's the other one I got pulled up.
I need to, now I feel like I need to draw a little bit, like a short little thing that's just Mango and Peach Paw together, because
Oh.
the fruit kitties, the orange fruit kitties.
What are you
Need
doing?
a clan of cats full of fruity names.
Yes.
Apple paw, berry paw, peach paw, mango paw.
Bramble paw.
Bramble paw. No, we're just gonna go straight blackberry paw.
Blackberry paw.
Berry paw and blackberry paw get into a fight.
Strawberry paw.
Ooh, yes.
What? What?
Orange paw.
Yes. Alright, this is the tasty stuff. It's coming at your face.
They know the color orange. They should have an orange somewhere. Like, they don't need to know about the fruit. They can just call somebody orange.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like Deborah's roar. Dragon's roar.
Deborah's roar.
Dragon's roar was mom helping her daughter send in the art, and
Oh!
she says that Tanil is her favorite artist.
Oh, thank you so much! Oh, you're gonna make me cry!
Aww. Now I'm just picturing though Deborah's roar. She's like, is just like, let me speak to your manager.
Deborah's roar.
I mean, Deborah was the name of the mom, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I accidentally.
Wait,
read it
is
off.
Deborah Dragon Roar's mom?
Yes. I believe
Okay, so it's Deborah Roar, yeah.
Yeah. it's still
Dragon is the
Deborah
first name of the child, and Deborah is the first name of the mother.
Yes.
Roar.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. I've like insulted an actual person. That's not
Come
what I
on,
meant.
Water, get it together.
I'm being really rude tonight.
Water's like, I'm rude now.
That's just who I am now. This is what have you let come into power? Oh god, they look so good together. Tanil!
Yeah!
I can't!
It's so exciting because usually, like, when I do my own projects, by the time I finish an animation or something like that, I'm so over it. You know, like, I'm just like, whatever, like, I think it looks nice and whatever, but,
All right, Malik.
But you're tired of looking at it, yeah.
I'm assuming Malik is gone by this point, but I just sent you an email letting you know if we don't hear back from you in the next 5 minutes, we will be officially removing your request and moving on. I'm assuming they've already gone, so it's not that big of a deal, but I'm just putting that out there now.
alrighty. But yeah, with this, it's like other people are working on it, other people have kind of like some stakes in it and stuff, so I'm more
Yeah.
like, yes!
Yeah.
Because other people are working on it, I feel like I can be more excited about it as not just the creator, but also as a fan of.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, that's like... If this were my own map part, I would just be like, take it, I'm done. Like, no. Meanwhile, I'm looking at these 20 seconds like, yes, 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 yes. Honestly, I'm happy enough with that I'm like uploading those to the Google Drive too. I don't want that to disappear.
Nice.
Oh, I see Dragon's Roar was laughing at our conversation earlier.
I hope your mom likes the new nickname of Deborah's Roar.
At the PTA meetings, they fear her roar.
Deborah's roar.
I was in the car with my mom yesterday, and she decided to tell me the story of how many teachers she fought on my behalf when I was a child.
Oh.
Which I greatly appreciate in retrospect.
Well, yeah, from what you've told me.
Yeah.
Alright, the person that simply put no on what they wanted to be called on the account, or on the stream, I'm also giving you the 5 minutes. If we don't hear back from you by then, we will go ahead and remove your request and we'll move on to the next one.
Sorry, I'm just replaying these 20 seconds over and over again, and I have no shame about it.
Oh, Moon. Sometimes I wish we could just, like, hand you the StarClan battle script to get your reactions from it.
I mean, I wouldn't tell anyone.
I know you wouldn't.
But at the same time, it's probably not fair to the other people working on it.
I know.
Boop-de-doo. Oh. What? I can't see the chat. I can't see anything because I've been too busy making sure I can spread this hype among the creators.
Tuss says, were you a little shit, Moon? Not surprised because you're a little shit now.
Wow.
I gotta eat, y'all.
It wasn't that I was a little shit. I had a lot of problems in school.
Just like suddenly realizing how much I really should eat.
Have you not eaten yet?
No.
Go eat!
When Tanil was eating, I was like, oh yeah, eating.
But like, eat what?
Food!
Go, walk into your kitchen, look at what you have, figure it out, eat some food,
Okay.
and then come back.
It's probably gonna be a grilled cheese, but I'm also like don't wanna have to like wash the pan to cook the grilled cheese. But I'll do it, because I should.
I mean, if you really want to be shameless, you can always throw it in the microwave. I do not recommend, though.
Yeah, no. Microwave grilled cheese is bad. No.
Oh,
No.
here's a hot
Okay.
tip to make
Oh.
washing dishes easier. As
Oh.
soon as you're done cooking, immediately rinse that shit out.
Oh, I rinse the shit out all the time. No, it's just that I don't.
And then if the next time you want to use like something, you can just like, it's good enough, and just use it immediately.
Good point. See, but the problem is I've got like a month or so buildup of dishes because I'm really bad about doing dishes because I don't like go into my kitchen often, so I just forget that they exist.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like now or not now, and it's never now in terms of doing dishes for me.
Gotcha.
But I need to do them soon and like get going because my little drying dish rack can only hold so much. But anyway, I'm gonna go cook. I'm not going to do dishes yet because that'll take way too long, and then I will sit and Pokemon trades.
Cool. If you could have 8 Pokemon available that you never want to see again,
Dope, easy to do. I've got like 700 Applins.
cool.
All right, bye.
Oh, I didn't realize she put this up. Oh! Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, well, those two, the time limit has run out for those two people, so Malik and No, you have been removed, and I'm sorry, but if you missed it, you just walked away for 15 minutes or whatever. It's
Sorry.
done. It's done.
Rest in peace.
We can't stick around for everything. And I understand you couldn't stick around for everything too, and that's fine.
Hopefully I'll do these again sometime in the future, because this is actually pretty fun and chill. This might be how I handle commissions in the future.
Just stream them. Don't do like bigger things.
Yeah, because honestly, commissions are pretty stressful on top of everything else that I do.
Alright, that does mean you do have one after this.
Okay.
I don't know how many more you want, is the question.
Tanil's on a roll.
Yeah. This is number... She's working on number 13, and you have number 14 pulled up after that. Last stream, she did 8. So it's going very well, I would say.
What are you laughing at?
You putting a chocolate drizzle on the cat's leg.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. That's just, that's from the multiply layer. It was just, like, hiding there.
It looks like when they top off the bonbon.
Yeah. Looks like when I'm doing desserts at work.
Oh yeah, you work in a kitchen.
Yep. Not only can Tanil flowers draw, Tanil flowers can cook and make fancy desserts.
It's quite tasty, too.
Tanil Flowers is gonna cater my wedding.
Not a chance. Tanil Flowers does not have time for catering.
How much money would it take?
Pretty good amount.
Yeah.
So we're thinking like $4?
Ah, crap. She found
Wow.
it. She figured it out.
You know what? I might have to take that offer.
Oh, you have inconsistent hair between shots.
One of the Blood Clan cats?
Yeah, just some random Blood Clan cat I made up, so in every shot he looks a little different.
Whoops. There we go.
I did pay for a Pokemon. I asked for Balcephion. Alon?
Balcephion or Blacephalon?
Blacephalo... My wife. My wife.
The one she got.
I'd never claimed I could pronounce her name. Which is a bad trait to have when you're marrying a Pokemon.
I don't know
But
her
nicknames
name,
exist for a reason.
but she is beautiful.
That woman I saw. She
I
was
saw
walking
her,
down the street.
and I knew she was the one.
Yes. And then I realized I got Ultra Moon and not Ultra Sun.
And it was in the other one?
Yep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay then. We actually... Whoa, what?
What's up?
Now we're getting... Okay, hold on. Sorry, we just suddenly got responses from a couple of people.
Oh.
And I'm seeing if I can figure out who it is. Okay, one of the people, Ignis Felis,
Oh.
number 13, did respond, so they're in the list now.
Oh no.
Oh no,
That
what?
song is stuck in my head.
Which one?
You know which one. That song.
Uh...
No.
Euphoria.
Oh, okay.
Living the dream.
Yeah, yours and mine.
Oh, well look at that. Both of the people I told that if we didn't hear back from them would be taken out have responded. So, No has also responded.
Oh boy, no.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright, that gives us 4. I think that's probably as much as we're going to do then.
Yeah.
I would guess at this point.
It's a good song.
Wait, now I'm confused.
What?
Did we never... Oh my goodness.
What?
Wait, I'm confused.
Shawn.
Yeah. It's fine, I'm figuring it out.
Okay.
Shawn has accidentally made a queue of 15 people.
I didn't. I did not. I feel like there was like 3 or 4 people that we were switching between there, and I feel like I didn't send an email to one of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
You goofy goober, what you doing over there?
I'm figuring it out, like I said.
It's all over for Shawn. He's gonna get fired.
Oh no.
I need a new secretary.
Okay. So that was no.
I don't know if you're talking about know the person or
That
you're
was
just
know
confused.
the person. That was know the person.
Okay.
Get to know the person.
Yeah.
Okay. Another one. Was this person. Right. Yeah, so that's that. Okay. Did I actually email this person? I didn't. Wait. Oh, I did. I did. Wow. Okay. It was just earlier. All right. I got it. I got it.
Figuring it out?
Yes.
Good to hear.
Okay. Woof. Woof, woof.
Ooh.
Ah, woo, woo, woo!
The person we
What color are your eyes? Made up cat.
Purple.
Okay.
No,
the
it's
person
too late.
Damn it.
Okay, the person we didn't hear back from is Malik, and I think we're just going to not do the one from Malik. I will send them an email saying that it is too late.
Okay.
I like making Scourge short and stubby like Squirrel Flight
Mm-hmm.
with the white paw and everything.
That is how
Like
you should
whatever the
be.
heck it is, skipped a couple generations and hit both Scourge and Squilf.
Yep.
Sorry, did you just say squill?
Yeah.
Squilf!
Squilfpaw.
You know, Squilf,
Squilf Flight.
Jafe.
Am I having a
Brambs.
stroke?
Who
That
do
does
you
not-
think Squilf is?
I have no idea. Squirrel flight. Squirrel flight. I thought you were saying Squilf was the name of an actual person. Just pull on Squilf.
A while back, an actual author of Warrior Cats posted to Twitter that she thought that the Warrior Cats should have nicknames, and she suggested that Squirrelflight's nickname should be Squilf, and I have not stopped saying it since.
It's a cute nickname. Like, honestly.
It makes her sound like a brand of slime.
I wish the cats would call each other by nicknames. Like, I realize why they don't, because it would get a little confusing since the names are already a little much. But,
Mm-hmm.
and there's already so many characters. But, like, if the two cats are really good friends, it just feels appropriate for them to call each other by, like, first name or something. It's cute.
They called J Feather J a couple of times.
But it's very, very uncommon. Like, it's almost a mistake. Like, it feels like a mistake when they do it.
Yeah, but it is his brother saying it, so maybe, I don't know. I think it's like towards the end of like the fourth series that sort of like slip came in.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that would be, like that, it feels appropriate, like, because nobody isn't going to know who Jay Feather is. And essentially, like, you're going to see the first part of a cat's name and already know what they are anyway. Like, I think it would actually be really cute if they had, it would be really cute if they had, like a bit of a formality thing. Like, sure, okay, you call yourself Squirrelflight casually, like to a stranger or at a gathering or whatnot, but maybe in the clan everyone just calls her Squirrel because that's your given name, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, things like that seem like they would be appropriate, but they're just not done.
Mm-hmm. Or if there's like a warrior that goes by like the first letters of their name or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like Brambleclaw went by BC or something.
Oh my god, BC. They can't spell though. Oh.
Ah.
Tuss mentions calling Bristlefrost Briss, and I have caught so many people on to saying Briss now. Like, I'm almost smug about it. Because I've been using it in several servers, and I've noticed, like, the use of the word Briss to refer to Bristlefrost, and I'm like, yes, continue.
Okay, so which one am I doing next, Shawn?
So you finished Dragon's Roar?
Yep.
Okay. After Dragon's Roar, you're doing number 17 from Brist Iceling.
Okay, this is Mango Paw, right?
Sure.
Sure, yes it is, it is. Happy! Headshot. Number 4. Alright. Bless you!
My.
Alright, you ready to see this Mango Paw? This Mango Paw is pretty heckin' cute.
Oh boy.
Oh, and their warrior name's gonna be Mango Shade.
That's a cute kitty.
Oh, I like the odd eyes
Mm-hmm.
on him.
I like this head shape too.
It's a nice trapezoid.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back to the heads.
Yep. I'm surprised. We started last time, and it was pretty much like all full bodies. Whereas with this time, we're getting a lot more headshots.
Yeah. I guess last time the full body people were just a lot more adamant about getting it in.
Yeah.
And/or were faster to the draw.
Hello.
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 Welcome back.
I now have 2 grilled cheeses and a little tomato soup.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I'd forgotten that my friend Beth had been over recently, and had washed my small pan and then used it, and then she washed it. She failed to get part of what was on the side, but you know what? I decided my grilled cheese wasn't touching what was on the side, so I just used it anyway.
Ooh, that was a satisfying crunch.
Oh no.
I get them toasty because I want the cheese to be all melted.
Yeah.
I can totally turn down my sensitivity though.
That was just
If people-
such a like a good crunch.
Mm-hmm.
Felt like I was
Grilled
playing
cheese.
a
Grilled
video
cheese
game.
isn't. Grilled cheese is an art I take very seriously. Like, I mean, like at the same time, I don't like mind if it gets burned, but like, grilled cheese has to be good. Like, you can't.
You don't want a bad grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah, and like you have to get the cheese melted. And like it's one of the few things I'll actually like buy true deli meat for, like actually go up to the deli counter and be like, give me a 1/4 pound of some good old white American cheese for my grilled cheese, please.
Oh, see, now in that regard, like I make a pretty good grilled cheese sandwich, but I also use Kraft singles.
I mean, I don't mind singles, and I will eat a grilled cheese with singles. It's like if I'm going to plan to make grilled cheese, I buy the deli meat that way.
Uh-huh.
But like otherwise, I will just use the cheese I have around, which is usually like singles.
Yeah.
But I just like to have lots of cheese, nice and thick, and then eat grilled cheese and tomato soup.
See, now it's funny. I had never heard of anybody eating grilled cheese with tomato soup until I was like well into high school or maybe college.
What, really?
Yeah, no.
Oh, wow.
My family always gave me grilled cheese with chicken noodle soup. And then I had so many people who were like, with chicken noodle soup, are you crazy? And I'm like, yeah. But
That's a little, I mean, like, I don't think it's bad, but that doesn't seem nearly as satisfying as with tomato soup.
It's just good in broth.
I mean, tomato soup
I mean,
is
yeah.
garbage, so, you know.
Wow.
I mean, like, tomato soup on its own, I don't particularly care for. But tomato soup, when combined with grilled cheese, the flavors go very well.
Yeah, it does. It does go really well. I mean, I'm not a purist in my own sandwich soup opinions, because I've had it in tomato soup since then.
Yeah.
And with chili. It's
Oh,
perfect with
yeah,
chili.
chili. Yes. Good stuff. I realized I forgot a napkin, and I kind of need that because the bread is buttery from, grilling it, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's so good. So good. Oh, who cares? What stained glass marker did you get?
The funnest one.
Ha! Y'all.
Sorry, we're looking at cat magic cards.
Cool. I can't right now. Please don't.
But it's the adorable alternate art.
That's awesome, but leave. Shush. I'm trying to concentrate here.
Okay.
Alright, these are awesome. Here you go. Put that here.
Yeah, where it's pretty.
Nom nom nom. Also, Shawn, when you are ready to trade, I am ready to trade.
Awesome. You got 8 Pokemon ready?
I've got 8 Pokemon ready. I put them in an empty box just for this purpose.
Wonderful. Alright,
Trading Pokemon.
I'm ready as well. I will set a code in the Discord server so we don't have random people trying to jump in there.
Time to get my Switch.
I mean,
if it's you, then I'll just quit. It's just gonna waste our time.
You guys want 8 Swirlixes?
It doesn't really matter what I get, because I just need to trade my Pokemon back to our main game, but I can't do it directly because we only have the one cart. So that's why I have to use someone else.
I'm glad that technically Pokemon has multiple save files though now, because like that means you can lend your Switch to a younger sibling and just give them their own profile, and you don't have to worry about them ruining everything.
Yeah, you don't have to have that constant fear.
Horror.
It was definitely a thing. And I also happen to know that Shawn lost a dear friend to that instance once upon a time.
Yeah.
Because he told me about it a few streams ago.
Yep. That Typhlosion on original gold.
There we go. I still don't really like this line. Where are you? There we go.
Where'd you get that Hatna from?
Just all the surprise trades I've been doing to try to get rid of all these Applin.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Kayak, you will receive the finished commissions sometime after I'm finished with the stream. It'll either be tonight when I'm done streaming, or it'll be tomorrow when I wake up.
Yeah, so you'll get them within the next 24 hours.
Yeah.
At the very most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After this second Hatna, which I think might be from the same person, I'm going to send you a Dreepy, because I've also gotten like 7 Dreepy from this.
I hate that. Surprise trade is just Dreepy Central.
Yeah.
Dragon, so everybody wants to trade it.
I never even had to catch one because the like first or second Wonder Trade I did gave me one on the first day of the game.
Well, goodness gracious.
Freaking Dreepy.
I haven't done any Wonder Trading yet.
I've only done it because I've got so many Applin. Like I just traded my perfect IV Applin. Like I was trying to breed my perfect IV Applin rather, and I've got so many ones that didn't turn out right that I have so many.
Oh, that is a Chinese Dreepy.
I just get them from everywhere. There's so many.
Cool. I hope people are sending Goomies.
Goomies?
Yeah.
Not that I've seen, but do you want one? Like I have a Sliggoo you can have.
Oh no, I have one. It's just I want to try to actually breed a shiny. Which is easier with a foreign, like the Masuda method or whatever.
Masuda, yeah.
Yeah, you need a foreign Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay, I will say, that Mango Pot is a little hard to look at when it comes to this very light cream and this very light gray color next to each other.
Oh yeah, on your screen it doesn't look very good.
There's something... I don't know
Yeah,
what
you
it
need a bit
is.
more contrast, a lighter white or a darker cream. Not you, but I mean,
Yeah,
Mango Palm, speaking directly to him.
yeah. This is a very cute design.
I didn't notice he had the white, I thought he was all cream.
Yeah.
Oh. Brist Eisling, who is the creator of this, is actually in the chat right now.
Oh. Sorry, Brist.
I do
Swear
love.
we're not bullies.
Yeah, I do
They're super
love
cute
the
and they love it.
design. I'm just saying that it's a little hard to see the difference between the light gray and the cream.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Shawn. I had to like click through the Pokédex entry, and I just didn't even realize that I was clicking through that.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I didn't even think about the fact I might be sending you Pokemon you haven't caught yet.
Yeah, it's because like I'm doing all this end game stuff before actually being in the end game.
Well, hey, do you want to trade for a whole bunch of Pokemon that only evolve through trades after this?
Do you want to? What? Sorry, you cut out.
Do you want to trade with me a whole bunch of times to trade a bunch of Pokemon that can only evolve through trade to fill up your Pokédex?
I actually did that recently with Apollo, but I'd be happy to help you with it later. Like right now I've like finished my current trade evolve.
Okay, because I have like, I think another 8 Pokemon or so, maybe 7, that need to be trade evolved.
Yeah, no, I'd be happy to help you with that. Just like I
Cool.
myself and Apollo just like made an actual like list to get each other like the things we needed. We also traded Shelmets and Carablasts back and forth to get their unique evolutions.
Yeah, I mean, I've got that on the list, actually.
You might want to get someone with Pokemon Sword for that one.
Are you asking Tanil where the next ice spoil is? Yeah, Tanil, when are you going to do another ice spoil?
You got anything planned for this April Fool's Moon?
Well, I'm one book away from redoing the same one you did, and then I can finally watch yours again because I've been holding off so I don't copy you or just to see if I accidentally do.
Uh-huh.
So that's going to be fun.
So long as you don't end it with
With them saving Christmas?
With Longtail and Briss getting, or not Briss, but Briar getting crushed by a Christmas tree, I think you're fine.
Yeah. It's easy for me to forget that was a Christmas video. Oh, my video was so bad. Like, you put so much work into yours. And my video for Selena was, like, me being Selena and Wixamy at the same time talking to myself. I didn't even edit it together. I was just, like, making 2 different voices and talking about the fake behind the scenes for a fake rap battle.
I put so much work into mine, and, like, I knew I was putting way more work into it than everybody else was, but I didn't care. I'm like, I have the chance to make an I Spoils video and nobody can stop me. Hell yeah. I'm gonna do this the best I can.
To my knowledge, yes, Tanil will have the stream available to watch afterwards.
Yep. It'll all be up because I'm too lazy to private things.
I mean, big mood.
I always hide them. I'm like, no, I streamed, I said swear words, this is going away.
This is disappearing into the void, never to be seen again. Please, no.
I don't think I've ever successfully gotten through a stream without swearing.
I mean, I probably haven't either, but... but I don't care!
You're not trying.
Yeah, but I'm not trying not to.
Okay. Well, that's all the trading you need to do there. So now I just need to close this game down and boot up the other one.
I love his eyes.
They're so cute.
Oh. Me forgetting exactly what I was doing and like you just go away. I'm like, oh, huh.
He looks friendly, but he also kind of looks like he's threatening me.
You feel threatened by such a cute bean?
Just a little. It's the direct eye contact. It's like he's saying,
Hey, you want to go? Punk?
That's funny, but say it again and I'll rip your ears off.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Shawn, I have just gone ahead and like set up for the next trade, so like ready when you are.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'm just connecting to the internet.
I know. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna jump in on that code, so
Probably not.
it's not a super convenient one.
That's why I did it. Because if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, you know we'd get like 17 other people.
Mhm.
Or 1, 1, 1, 1, or something like that.
Yeah. If you do any that's like just like a casual, like you could just go down a line somehow on the keys, it's like this, and I'm like, no. Like everyone is here, and I'm like, who? I didn't invite you.
Get out of here.
Started a civil war in the comments where they're insisting his innocence.
Alright, Water, is there any 2 Pokemon in particular that you just love to have? It turns out I don't actually have a lot of chaff right now, so I can just send you a couple babies and just breed others.
Wait, what? Sorry?
I have 6 extra Milcery that I'm about to send you, but then for the other 2, I need 2 more Pokemon to send you. So, what do you want?
Oh. I'm not sure, I just know that, like, the latter half of my Pokédex is pretty barren.
Okay.
And that's all I really know right now.
So I can go through there and see if there's something kind of rare I have if you want it.
Yeah, sure. Meanwhile,
It's a multi-stage form Pokemon.
You know, I never think of doing it myself, but the shading on the top of the eye makes the eyes look a lot more real.
a lot more 3D.
Mm-hmm.
Gives them a bit of roundness.
I used to love just like taking a moment and drawing eyes. Like just eyes, nothing else. I had half of my like sketchbook from my first art class was just, yep. Now that I figured out how to draw eyes, I'm drawing eyes all the time. It was kind of creepy, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the way like it was complex shading, and I liked doing that just like with the graphite and little grayscale eyes.
There's so many different ways you can draw eyes, and I think it's fun how the community goes through trends of doing things. Like if one person starts doing something a certain way, a lot of people follow.
Yeah. I like when I talk about like how I loved doing eyes, I really loved doing just like realistic graphic human eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was just really fun and satisfying to me. I haven't really tried to apply it to my cat drawings mostly because they usually are too small to do it with. And when I was doing stuff in art class, I was continually encouraged to make like very large drawings. Like 1.5 by 2 feet was a pretty standard composition size in class.
Yeah.
Trading.
There we go.
Yes.
So what I'm thinking for the evolution trades is you trade me one Pokemon to start with, and then just trade me back whatever I send you in the next trade. And we'll do like a big circle.
Yeah.
And then once you get back whatever you sent me, it'll be over.
Yeah.
Because I also have those off to the side, ready to go.
Gotcha.
Alright. Did stretches. Yay!
Mhm.
Good stuff. So that was that one done. So next you're moving back to number 13, Ignis Felis.
Who wants a full body with pose 6. And determined. Ooh, Spark Cloud.
Well, that's fun.
Sounds dangerous.
She looks a bit dangerous, and she's gonna have a determined expression.
Okay, let's see. Do you want a Dreepy?
I mean,
Oh, do you want a Daramaka?
oh, yes,
Do you
please.
wanna trade a Dreepy?
It doesn't have to be a Dreepy.
Would you also like Larvitar? Or do you have one of that line already?
I got a Larvitar from another surprise trade.
Okay. Well, then I can keep looking and see what else I got.
Okay.
And just going backwards through my Pokédex, because I have my boxes ordered in the number of the Pokédex. Because I like being organized.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
So, like, I've renumbered, or, like, I've labeled all my boxes to be the correct number, yada yada yada, stuff like that.
Meanwhile, I have a box that says Gigantamax, except that all the boxes before it got full, so now it's full of non-Gigantamax Pokemon alongside my, like, 6 Gigantamax capable Pokemon.
Well, that's fun. Okay, do you want a Morlul?
I have a Morlul.
How about a Whalmer?
Whalmer! I'd love to have Whalmer.
Okay.
There's been one in the middle of this pond, and I've just been staring at it, and I've been like, baby, come here, and it won't.
Alright, I will trade you a Whalmer then.
Thank you. I've literally been watching this Whalmer in the pond, like, why won't you come here no matter how much I whistle? Other ones will attack me if they get close enough, why won't you? I just want to catch you, baby. I just want to feed you lots of curry and make you my friend. Oh, apparently Sparkcloud was her government-assigned name.
Oh,
Oh.
awesome.
Alright,
That's a good government assigned name.
now that that's
Yeah.
here come the trade evolution Pokemon.
Speckle Blossom is also good. Hard to prove.
Oh, can I have a can I see your Dusknoir?
Yeah, sure.
Because I don't know when I'm going to be able to find the Dusknoir that's running around the wild area anytime soon.
Yeah, honestly, the most reliable way to get the... Oh, wait, were you saying the Reaper Cloth or the Dustclops?
Well,
Okay, well, the Reaper Cloth is the easiest way to get it is that Battle Points shop that's in the Pokemon Center in Hammerlock.
Okay, I haven't even done battle BP stuff at all, so that would be, why I haven't gotten it yet.
I just need to find where I have it. I'm not sure where I put it.
I know you have it because when we were doing raids the other day, you
I used it.
Yeah.
Or I almost used it. Here he is. Or she is, actually. Whoops.
So this will fill out my Pokédex, and then I can worry about actually getting one for my actual dex at some time in the future.
Yeah.
God, I can't wait until they give us the Pokemon home.
Yes.
And then I'll clone every single one of my Pokemon and send them up. I don't want them locked away.
Yeah.
If they think I'm gonna transfer them to home and they're not going back to Pokebank where they can go back into the 7th gen games, they are wrong. I'm making a copy of every single one of those stinkers.
I mean, I would too. So if I knew how to do it, so
I've got a jailbroken 3DS, so essentially I can save. I'll put them all in my game. I'll save that save file, and then I'll transfer them up.
All right, Shawn, I'm just gonna send you this back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Send me the Pokemon I just sent you, and everything will be awesome.
Good. Okay. Then I'm just gonna click the same spot endlessly while I chat.
Fantastic. Because I have both the Carablast and the Shelmet, so as I'm going to trade you the one, which won't do anything, but then the next trade will actually evolve them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I also have a spare Carablast for some reason from a raid, I think. If you want to get the other evolution too. At some point, if you have like another spare Shelmet.
I mean, I bred them all, so I have all the extra Shelmets and stuff I need.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Then you've got it sorted then.
Oh yeah. I'm getting all these Pokemon back. I'm like, whose Pokemon are these? Oh right, that's what we're doing. We're doing the evolution thing.
Shawn, how many after this one do I have?
After this, you have one more.
Okay. I think that'll be where we end things off.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Shawn, you forgot to put or maybe you didn't. Hold on. I was about to say you forgot to put a metal coat on the Onyx because it wasn't doing anything. I was like, Shawn.
I did.
I've been here since the ancient times.
So, Tanil, that will mean you have done 16.
What?
16 this stream, which is twice as many as last stream.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my god.
A lot of them are head commissions, which take less time.
Still though, that is...
And I believe that last one is also...
Shawn, do you want this? Do you want it to learn Magnet Rise?
Nah. Honestly, I don't care about moves. You can just decline moves. If I want to use these Pokemon in the future, I'll just go through the move tutor because it's so convenient.
It is so convenient. It's so nice. Which is the only reason I'm not mad about the Pokejobs automatically doing the level ups. I was mad initially, and then I was like, oh yeah, but like, he's right there.
If you have TM moves on them, can he remember those in this game? Like if they forget a TM they used to know? Okay, good.
I believe so.
I have not tried.
I mean, I would assume so. I would assume they could relearn the TR moves as well.
I'm kind of bothered because the Pokemon daycare doesn't level up your Pokemon at all anymore.
They didn't do that last generation either.
I know, but I'm bothered that they don't.
I kind of like that they don't. because that.
But now
always
it's just about breeding, when in the beginning it wasn't, breeding didn't even exist, you know?
It's completely
Oh.
changed its purpose.
It's true.
I liked
One Pokemon at a time, and that was it.
Yeah.
I liked it as like a, heh, I'm gonna leave this Pokemon here all game, and then I'm gonna see what level it is when I come to pick it up at the end of the game. Like, I loved doing that, and now it's like, I can't do that.
That's true. Hey, I'm gonna leave this all game when I get. It's level 2 right now, and when I get back, it'll be level 7. Yeah.
I left a Shuppet in the Hoenn, and when I was a kid, I played these games obsessively, like just constantly, right? So I left a Shuppet in the Hoenn daycare, and because I didn't really understand breeding for shinies and things like that back when I was playing Gen 3, I just left the daycare alone after that and forgot about my Shuppet. So, like, I don't know how long afterwards, but like it was early. It was like while I was still playing the game that happened. I came back and I've got like a level 94 Shuppet, and I'm like, whoa, this thing's higher leveled than anything on my team. Because as a kid, your Pokemon don't really get to level 100 or anything like that, you know. Because
Yeah, back then it's like, oh, I barely hit level 50 and I beat the Elite Four. Oof, that was fun.
Yeah, but just from running around, Shuppet was level 90-something, and it was like, yes! And then I had a Bayonet that just, like, crushed all of my friends when I was a kid. Well, I mean, by all of my friends, I mean my little brother and my cousin, because nobody played that game while at the point where I was still playing them. I think Gen 3 killed off a lot of Pokemon fans.
It did. Which is a shame, because that's where I started.
Well, at least you were introduced to it as a wasteland and not a cultural phenomenon.
Yep.
I think Pokemon Go really rejuvenated Pokemon in general.
Mm-hmm.
Especially interest in the new games.
Oh, Ignis asked if you could make her chest fluff a little bit more triangular. Tanil.
Is that the one I'm working on right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Yes, it is the one you're working on right now.
Give me just a second.
Her rep is a little outdated, apparently.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, just this trade and then one last trade to get our original Pokemon back, and that'll be it.
Cool.
Obviously,
Wait, did you not want to get the other Carablast evolution? I forget what it's called, but like the night-looking one.
I just got it. When you traded it back.
Oh,
Because
duh.
they both evolved at the same time.
Yep, that makes sense. Whoop.
It's okay. Yeah, I know there's other trade evolution Pokemon, but I don't have the correct items or yada 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 yet.
Yeah.
That'll happen sometime in the future.
Yeah. You know, I just basically, like, begged Apollo. And Apollo was like, yeah, I've got all these. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I was like, why don't you send me over this evolution item and this evolution item and and let's trade these in this convoluted fashion and like essentially what happened there was I was like, okay, so here's what do you have? And she was like, I have all of these, and I was like, okay, so here's the plan then. And we went for it. And got the things.
Oh, this is gonna help fill out my Pokédex. Pokédex.
Gonna help fill out my Pokédex.
Oh my gosh. My grandmother just liked something I shared on Facebook like weeks ago. Where it says, and it's this puppy climbing up some stairs and he can like barely reach his little paws up. And it says, fine, I won't give up, but I will cuss the entire time. And it really stunned by the fact that my grandmother liked that post. Because, like, if I cussed in front of my grandmother, the look on her face is
She'd
like...
be insulted.
She's like, what in the... How can... Like, she's so... Like, she doesn't ever say it, but you never have to hear my grandmother say anything to know what her opinion is. It's always written on her face. She can't help it. Like, I'm the same way. I come by it honestly. But at the same time, it's like, Gan, you know, in some ways, maybe maybe we could chill on that aspect.
Now I get to put them back where they belong. I greatly enjoy being organized. Makes me so happy on the inside.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm spending all of my watts at the expensive digging guy to get all the different fossils that I just can't get because... Shield.
Wait, can he get you the other ones?
Yes, they're just very rare.
Oh.
The one that says he doesn't have a lot of stamina, yeah.
So the quality guy can get you the other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's a nice mechanic. I've spent a lot of watts at it.
Yeah, that's gotta suck because you need 2 of every piece of fossil to get all the fossils in this game.
I'm still confused about how they work together. Just based on the ones I've seen, I'm like, wait, how does... Huh?
They don't.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, I don't understand which fossils make Arctovish, because that was one somebody traded to me for some reason in the surprise trade. I was like, okay, I guess I'll take this. And I don't understand which combinations make what and how, because none of these to me scream Arcto. I understand the fish, but what is the ice type?
The fish. Or no. Crap, I don't remember what all the fossils are called.
There's bird, dragon, fish.
There's Drake and Dino.
Bird is the aquatic one.
No.
Yes.
No, because there's bird and then fish.
No.
But then fish is the aquatic one, though. I was talking about which one is the ice.
Oh, the ice is bird.
No.
Yes, ice is bird, fish is water, dragon is...
Bird is Zap. Fish.
Zap is dinosaur.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Zap is Dino.
Zap is dinosaur.
But the bird is yellow.
Yeah, it's Zappy Dino. The dragon is the dragon, or Drake, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. So the weird faceplate is the bird?
Sure. What?
I'm confuzzled. I don't know. That's why I don't. That's what I mean when I say I don't understand these fossil Pokemon. Is I don't understand how and what makes them.
Oh, Tuss just linked it in the Discord, so you know all of that.
Oh, that helpful. Much thank. I like how the Drake in the Fish one is like, this Pokemon can run really fast thanks to, thanks to its powerful legs, but also it can't breathe unless it's underwater. It's like,
They're horrifying.
why is the bird an ice type? So the weird faceplate is the fish.
Okay, the name is backwards to the body parts.
Yes.
The Zolt goes with the head part, and the Draco goes with the butt part.
Okay, so the dino is ice type. So Tanil was right, and that bird goes with the Zappy bird.
Yeah! Thank you!
It is?
Yes!
Yep, Zolt is then the bird.
Oh. Okay.
I knew it! Thank you for validating me. I was feeling like I was crazy over here.
I just don't understand. Arctovish is upside down? What? I'm so confused.
Oh yeah, they're all terrible.
Oh, it is upside down in comparison to the Dracovish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. This poor creature. Oh, its head is attached to the end of the tail.
Yep.
If it were just flipping. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all bad. It's all terrible.
Oh, why do we do this?
Yeah. Wait until we discover these things in the Let's Play.
I cried.
Why? Oh.
Now, did you like make them not even knowing they existed yet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Our Let's
So
Play
you
is
were blind
completely
for
blind.
for them.
Yeah.
It was completely blind. It was a bad time.
I think I literally cried.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you one bit for that. Oh man.
Moon's
Crap.
They're laughing.
I mean, Moon always laughs, so at everyone's pain.
I laugh at everyone's pain. That's just how it goes.
Mm-hmm. Man, I just watched just because one of the other creators finally saw my shots 10 through 14 clip.
Yeah.
It's just I just watched it again. I'm just like, yes.
Yes.
You know, the fish almost looks complete, really.
Arctovish does.
Yeah, but it's also probably not its back end, just because it's got a different pattern on it.
Yeah.
And the blue is a different shade.
Yeah, it's a different hue of blue.
You know what would be really fun? Was if they did this, but to the new fossil Pokemon. I mean, the old fossil Pokemon.
I saw art of that.
Oh.
I saw art of it. It was horrifying. I gotta see if I liked it.
Armaldo was sticking out of Credilli's face hole.
Yeah, let me see if I can if I put it in my likes.
Anorith's shell had Aerodactyl's head sticking out of it. Shieldon's face was stapled to the tail end of Cranidos. But Cranidos didn't have anything after the, like, it was just legs and tail. It was bad. It was terrible.
Aw, yeah, dang. I don't think I liked it. Because I think I would have found it by now. But I know I showed it to Shawn, so luckily he remembered a good chunk of it.
Hello?
Hello?
What?
Hi, Water.
Hello?
Hi.
I'm confused. Why did you say hello?
For just a second, I was like... I couldn't... I thought just everybody was so silent because just before that, Tanil and Shawn had cut out.
Oh.
So I was just thinking like...
Oh, wait, am I here alone?
Yeah, like did I drop off the face of the earth over here?
No, you're good.
We're here.
No, I'm just over here just still being very happy with how the trailer is coming together.
Yeah!
I'm so ready for it to be done.
I know!
But like also I cannot composite anymore tonight. And not wait, actually I can't composite anymore tonight anyway, so it's a moot point. But
Oh, are you all caught up now?
yeah.
Okay. So that means there's just like 3 shots left?
No.
Oh, okay.
That is not the case, cause hold on, let me open my files, I have to look at it. So there's like 4.5 shots left.
Okay.
Because there's the 2 River Clan shots that they're doing now. Then there's the half of the River Clan shot where you did the background for like the second half of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I need those colors to finish the shot before it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the final shot. And that's why I say 4.5.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
really excited to see what that final shot looks like.
Oh, me too.
Neil,
Would
do you
it-
want to know how many, we got
But
entries for tonight's stream?
how many?
38.
Wow.
38. And I guess
It's a bit more than last time.
Yeah, last time we got like 31, 32, something like that.
Yeah.
But just a reminder, this is the second to last one. The last one has already been paid for. We're not going to be taking any more, so don't bother filling out the form.
Well, you could probably turn off accepting.
Oh, I could.
Yeah.
Reopen that, because I closed it just as turning that up. Alright, we are not accepting any more.
There we go.
It's so nice. You can just you just open this up and you have more than you can handle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it worked when Tanil did other commissions too, except instead of people commissioning just full bodies, they're like, hey, I'd like a scene.
Yeah, I'd like an
Oh
illustration.
no!
And at that
everybody
point,
wants illustrations.
yeah, and at that point, it's like I've already talked to, like 10 people, so I've got like 10 illustrations people want, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm a little overwhelmed.
So that's why commissions would take forever.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's trying to do that on top of all of our other regular work.
Well, that and body pillows, too.
Ooh, yes. Lots of body pillows.
Yeah.
Tanil, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to go in and do the first.
Alright, after this you have number 16.
Okay.
And that'll be the last one, but make sure to do some stretches.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to do the first shot, even though you told me not to.
No, I'm going to be on my computer tonight, because I got to do drawing a blank, so I'll finish that up as well.
Okay. Because like the last I saw it, like there wasn't the bear yet either, so I'm just kind of like eyeballing it, like
Yeah.
kind of wanna do this.
Okay.
But it's mostly just because I've done all I can, and that's the only other thing available.
Yeah. No, I mean, if you did it, you'd have to redo everything. Okay, let's...
I mean, like, yeah, but it's also like...
Headshot! Pose number 2! Calm. Okay.
I need another dino fossil.
Yep, got it. Get up and stretch. Up, 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 up.
Oh, goodness.
More than my arms and my wrist, I feel like I need to stretch my legs, because I sit cross-legged all the time.
Yeah. I never quite understand how you can even manage to do that. Like, I don't have the kind of flexibility that gets my legs up on my same chair comfortably.
When I had a pull-out keyboard, I was sitting cross-legged all the time, but having to have my keyboard on my lap makes it kind of hard. It also makes having cats on my lap hard, which is really unfortunate. I need to get myself a desk that has a proper wheelie thing.
Desk drawer or keyboard drawer?
Yeah.
I enable, like, I cannot sit not cross-legged. I have to be sitting cross-legged. If I sit with my feet on the ground, I am so uncomfortable.
Man, I just keep thinking about, like, when I think about trying to do that, I think about my, like, 10th grade civics teacher. He would, like, sit on his stool, so, like, a really small stool, right? And he's, like, this really tall guy. He's, like, 6'4", but he's really, like, skinny, so he kind of like walks with a slight hunch. He's kind of like a squirrely guy. Like, he was super fun to have as a teacher, but, like, he would sit on this stool and put one of his feet under him, right? Like, he would sit on one foot, and that's comfortable and fine, whatever. But he would do that, and then he would cross his other leg on top of it, so he has nothing, like, balancing him against this stool. He is just balancing on his butt, and I'm like, how?
How, sir?
Sir, wait. Sir, if I just came over and bumped you right now, how? Like, you would just fall over. Like, a brisk wind would blow you over, sir. He was fun, though. Every year, he would, have Pirate Day. And he would dress like a pirate and speak in a bad pirate voice all day. And, like, he would just specifically learn about the history of pirates that day.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Dude, I love pirates. Pirates rock.
Right?
I feel neutral on pirates. When it came to like that whole pirates versus ninjas thing that we used to do when we were like,
oh god, I haven't
2008,
thought about that in forever.
I definitely was on Team Pirate because I wasn't too keen on ninjas, but at the same time, it's like, I don't care about pirates. I just thought that they were cooler than ninjas.
I mean, you're correct, but that's because pirates are awesome.
Who's this guy now?
This is somebody's actual cat. Here, I haven't actually saved either of the photos. That's a pretty cat.
Oh, kitty, kitty.
Hello.
Oh my god, I just noticed that Ocelot is standing, but he's right behind my computer screen glaring at me, like from behind it. What are you doing?
Oh, I finally got the other fossil after like 20 million digs with this guy.
You're just sitting there?
Off to fly.
Congratulations.
Yeah. I'm gonna have all the fossils and I'm gonna have them all myself instead of like one from a trade because I'm obsessive over that. It's like, no, I have to accomplish this.
Ugh, I would never
There we
finish anything
go.
if I was doing that.
Look at this pretty sun.
Cutie pie.
I'm almost there. I've almost seen the picture of the cat on the stream.
Now,
Yeah, that's right. Aww. Little boog.
The baby.
Tuss of the chick is also like it says, hello, mother.
Hello, Ocelot. Hey, Ocelot.
Aww.
He's like, I'm done screaming. I'm not screaming. I'm just sitting behind all this stuff, staring you down.
Oh no, Arctozolt is shivering. Oh,
Having a hard time being an ice type.
Yeah. It went extinct because it moved so slowly. What? This poor thing. I can't give this a nickname because it's an atrocity.
Then to call it atrocity.
You know, it's not a bad name for Pokemon. Oh. It's not a bad name, especially because it's Arctozolt, and I like the alliteration things, but also not okay.
by the way, I'm raiding if you want to join me.
Oh, yes, I would. I saw you were raiding, but I couldn't join the last one for some reason. Like, it didn't even have the option when it popped up.
Oh, that's because I was joining someone else with that raid.
Oh.
I was not hosting that.
Yeah, you only see it if it's the... Well, you can only join it if it's the person hosting.
Gotcha. Alright. I'll hop in.
Sounds good. We have someone named Ethan in here. I'm guessing that's a patron or a rando online.
Hard to say.
I have no idea. I have so many people that are my friends on here. Oh,
Yeah.
look, Jovi's also here. I know they're a patron.
Nice. I don't know who I want to use. Yeah, I guess I'll probably just use Kata. She's just kind of become my standard raid friendo. Tanil is busy drawing.
Yeah, Tanil may not be reading the chat, but other people are.
What? What's up?
I'm just wondering if you're reading the chat.
I read it sometimes.
Oh, that's the worst when you're drawing and the chat is like, she's not even looking at the chat, and it's like, I can't.
I literally cannot draw and read at the same time. If I could, I would be reading so many things while I drew.
I would have to like create some kind of program that overlays it on top of what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it just takes up space on what you're doing, and even then if it overlaid, it would get in the way. Like...
Let's see if I can color pick this at all.
Oh, that's right, I'm supposed to like actually be doing something here. Whoops.
There we go.
Alright, please do not spam.
Thank you.
I mean, it looks like they were probably a bot.
No, they weren't. It just, like, because they were saying other things previously.
Oh, okay.
Just
Spam will
decided-
get you timed out.
at the very least, if it's an insistent thing later on, it will get you hidden on this channel.
Right quick.
We don't like spam, boiled or otherwise. Correct, it's a gross meat. Oh no, why does the Snorlax know a psychic move?
I don't know. I fought one of these earlier, and it also wiped the floor with the people I was playing with because, yeah, it has a psychic move for some reason.
Oops.
It's just rude.
Which is, shock and surprise, really good against all the Pokemon that are good against a Snorlax.
Yeah. Oh, Rhinos is a really cute government-assigned warrior name. Like rye is in like the bread and like the plant.
Aw, I do like that.
I haven't thought about using rye as a prefix for a warrior cat name in forever.
Rye's cute.
Yeah, I know I've made OCs with that name before. I haven't thought about using it in a long time. I should think about that for our future generations since we're
Redoing
changing
a lot.
stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, did we ever change the allegiances to fix a Dark Kit from River Clan into Umber Kit?
I'm not sure.
And being a guy. I'll go check. Just kind of hit my mind as a thing we said we needed to do. Is it in this? Yes, it is. No, we did not. Okay. I will edit it now. Assuming I remember how to do that. There we go.
If you have a name and you have a child, why would you give the child the same exact name that you have?
Legacy.
Like a junior. Why would you do that?
Because people want to live forever.
Yeah, but that's not you. That's your fucking kid.
Yep.
Yeah, my ex was a the fourth.
Yeah, I know. I have like a Harold the Seventh. I'm related to.
My dad is also a fourth.
It just is interesting to me because it was like the junior was called Sonny, and then like the third was called Little, and then name, and instead of like calling the fourth one anything different, they just transferred that name down to the fourth, and I'm like, but why? Like why? How? Like you're not. I don't.
I have a Whimsicott here.
Ooh, I want in on that.
Yeah.
I caught a Cottony from a raid earlier today, but no one joined that raid.
I need a Whimsicott, so this is good for me because it's one of the few Pokemon left in this game that I haven't caught yet.
Yeah.
We'll wait to see if others join us. That kitter's looking great, Tanil.
Well, thank you.
All the art you've done today is fantastic.
Oh, thanks.
It's true. It all turned out very nice.
I like how you're tackling this guy, putting all the colors on.
Yeah, I figured I'd do this one a little bit more realistic.
He's your last guy after all, right?
Yeah.
Looks really pretty though.
Mm-hmm.
Like the eyes, especially on this one, just looks like pretty cat.
Pretty cat.
Oh, look, Brian's back.
Oh, hey.
They
Welcome back.
absolutely must be one of our patrons then. Or maybe a friend I found some other way.
Hard to say.
Hard to say, don't know.
I do get a little bit annoyed that Pokemon won't show you the like Switch username if they're your friend. Because a lot of my Switch friends are using different names for their trainers.
Like us, Gene.
Yeah, and like I'm not using the same Switch username as my Pokemon trainer name. My Pokemon trainer name is Audrey. My Switch username is Water. Like
It's a test to see who knows you the best.
I know. Granted, I specifically choose the water gym icon to like try to help curb that, but that don't mean I succeed.
Hello, fluffy goat boy. I know it's not a goat. I know it's cotton, but it looks like a goat.
Yeah, it's kind of like a cotton goat somehow. You know, I probably should have tried to poison it instead of just using a poison type move this first round, but alas. Too late now.
Unfortunately, they can heal themselves of poison
Yeah.
and other stuff.
It just was like before, it was just like before the barrier. Yeah.
Oh no. A miss is bad. Oh dear, we have a freaking Magikarp. I just realized that the computer brought a Magikarp. Great.
The computer sometimes brings really bad Pokemon, yeah.
Specifically Magikarp.
For the for the people like talking about other things in chat tonight, this is Tanil's last commission for this stream, so.
Yeah, once she's done here, we'll be finishing up the stream. Oh, that's looking great. I haven't been looking since you put on a lot of the dark.
It looks awesome, yeah. Absolutely excellent.
Thank you.
You know, someday I should just take a whole bunch of money and commission like 10 people to draw Ocelot.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because this is making me think, I want to see how different people tackle designing a realistic cat, you know, the same cat.
Yeah.
Super curious. And then I'll make it into a video to excuse me spending money on pictures of Ocelot.
How the Warrior Cats fandom interprets realistic designs.
That reminds me that I just want more commissions now of my dog. Like, I'm getting keenly aware of the fact that my dogs are all getting very old, and I'm like,
oh,
I need more art of them.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
poodles.
Yeah, I mean, they're not technically old by poodle standards, but they're all showing pretty severe aging this past year.
And poodles, they live a long time. Even the standard poodles, like the big tall ones, will live to be like 16, 17 years old. But the thing about them is that, like, they'll still start to get old at the same age other dogs get old. They just don't die.
That probably will sum it up for my boy Cotton, because he's 14. And he's about deaf as a doorknob now. But like, especially because we had to put down Jet last month, it's just like, woof. Because she was our youngest, and she clearly had a brain tumor, like it was a neurological issue, and there wasn't anything we were going to be able to do for the brain tumor because she's just so small, like just a 4-pound baby. But it's still just like, since she was our youngest one, I am now keenly aware that the others are 13 and 14.
And you don't know when something could happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, I'm not as attached to Rose, but I would still be devastated if she went, because I like nursed her back to health from her last big health scare, and like, suddenly we're very close.
Yeah.
But like, Cotton has been my absolute rock since I was 8 years old. So it's like, I need many commissions of the Cotton Man. That's what I call him. Cotton Man.
Yeah.
Among other things, I also call him Fat Boy because he very easily gets chubby and overeats, and it's hard to control it because Mom can't stand to not feed him when she's trying to make sure Rose eats more, because Rose is just a little skeleton because she won't, like, gain weight. So he just kind of ends up a bit chub. So I call him my Fat Boy. I managed to catch the Whimsicott.
Me too.
I like him.
Let's add
He's pretty.
a warm color to that line art.
I usually don't expect to catch the 5-star raid Pokemon.
And some eye shine. There we go.
I guess since I have these extra fossils, I may as well like use a couple more and then offer the others up for trades.
God, my last Pokemon that I needed was one of those dragons, and I was sitting there with those digging brothers forever trying to get the one fossil I didn't have 2 of.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I finally got that fossil, I had like 20, 30 of the other fossils from my game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the problem I have right now too. It's just like there's just so many.
Thankfully, we had patrons that had the other game, and we could just
Trade with them.
trade one for one.
Yeah.
processes. Oh my gosh, what's with all these Snorlaxes?
Yeah, they're suddenly everywhere, whereas they were like super rare like the first couple days.
This is a regular Snorlax.
Oh, yeah, that too. I've been kind of annoyed by that.
I just need to get it out of here, and it's still a raid. It's just kind of like a... Really? In my house.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's like if I'm gonna go through all this trouble.
Hey! Finish Kidder!
Finish Kidder.
You
All the
cute,
finished
pretty
kidders.
kidder.
And one single
Aw.
lion.
Amazing. Now I feel like tomorrow I have to work on my own commission.
So cute. I
Ugh.
love brown tabbies. You wouldn't think it because I'm so adamant about certain cats not being brown tabbies. But, like, I own 2 of them.
Yeah. Brown tabbies are good cats.
Good stuff.
I just want a cat of my own. That's all I want. Like I don't even care what it looks like. Just I want a cat. One day. Ugh.
Yeah, so I guess to... I definitely cannot show all the ones that I've done, because they're going to overlap each other.
Do it anyway.
Yeah, I am. So they're overlapping each other here in the headshots. Zoom out a little so you can see all of them at once. There we go. And then boop, and boop, and boop.
So many headshots.
It looks like number 5 there just has like an orange beard going on now.
Yeah, it does.
It's like Auburn foot, but with a face trim.
Oh, the chat's talking about Jayfeather and Half Moon. I actually very recently read the Power of 3 segment where Jayfeather goes into the past, and he doesn't love Half Moon, but he definitely is considering it. Like, he's thinking to himself, you know, I wouldn't mind staying here. I wouldn't mind starting a family with this cat. Like, he's very, very open to the idea of Half Moon. So he's not in love with her, but he's definitely not against the concept. He really just, like he was very casual about it, actually. He was like, yeah, I could go with this.
This could be my life.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, I'm okay with this. Like, if I never go home, yeah, okay, Half Moon, I like it. Like...
Yeah, it's never like the love of the ages.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember Omen of the Stars anymore, so I don't know how he felt about her in Omen of the Stars at this point, because it's just gone from my mind. But in Power of 3, when he first meets her, he's like, yeah, I will definitely consider this option.
You streamed for over 7.5 hours.
I do remember by the time you get to Sign on the Moon, Jayfeather, like, is pretty devastated about having to go back home. He wants to stay with Half Moon.
Yeah.
Like, he gets pretty angry when Rock shows up and is like, hey, get back to your own time. And he's like,
Like,
no!
hey, Jay's wing disappears forever, and he's like, bitch!
Yeah.
Yeah, he's never, like the thing about Jayfeather is that he's never really into the whole being a medicine cat thing. Like, even as an adult, it's not like his passion or his calling or anything. He just does it because he's the one who can do it, and he's the one who has to do it.
Yeah.
This is my life, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Could have let him stay with Half Moon. Just saying.
I mean, yeah, like, I get why people don't like the ship, because it does come on really strong and really out of nowhere in Power of 3. Again, I only remember Power of 3. But, no, I don't think that's true. Kitzel is saying, I heard the only reason Half Moon was created was because fans wanted him to have a love interest, and that's just not the case, because these books are written so fast that by the time Long Shadows came out, by the time Long Shadows was written, actually physically written down, they probably had only published 1 or 2 books, so they wouldn't have had like fan input for J Feather at that point. Like they were also like super neglectful of their fandom back when Power of Three was publishing. So like the only times that the authors really heard much of anything from the fandom was in like author chats and things like that, and they were always surprised by the things that they thought. So it's definitely not because the fans wanted him to have a love interest. It was because the authors did.
Yeah.
Nobody ever commissioned number 8? Oh, I'm insulted. Like, I don't want you to do another one right now, but just like number 8 was such a cool pose.
No one got number 8 or number 7 or number 5. The only number 5 that I did was the Dawnfrost myself.
Number 8's the best one. You guys, your taste. I mean,
number 7 was great too.
I get a feeling a lot of them didn't choose number 8 because number 8's from the back. So
yeah, you need an ass reference.
Yeah, I would need an ass reference. I don't know how many people have ass reference.
I'm glad I did manage. I'm glad I did commission Shigglepaw though, being.
Yeah, because otherwise no one would have got number 4 either.
Which is weird. I feel like people would have done that one.
Yeah.
Alright, well, with the stream winding down here, if you were here the whole time, you might have missed that Tanil and I's Pokemon episode came out today.
Yeah,
So,
throw that in the thing.
here's the link. Lots of new Pokemon today.
Raru the Awu, when will your control AMV finish? Never!
It's an abandoned project.
It's an abandoned project because I'm working on the actual full story of that instead of an AMV, so look forward to
But now I'm
SkyClan
just thinking about
battles.
if one day like we use that for a scene or something, or for like just the song for a new trailer for a season or something.
The problem with that is we can't monetize that song.
Yeah.
So not only would it be copyright, we wouldn't make any money off of it for our time and effort, but B, there's also the possibility that at any moment it could be taken down.
Yeah.
Which we don't want. So.
But we all liked the control concept, and we all recognized that was good, and the fact that it was storyboarded alone is just
It took a long time
great.
to storyboard.
Man, we really need at least a third person to deal with these Snorlax. 2 bots is too many.
Yeah.
I would definitely join you, but like honestly, none of my Pokemon are particularly good against normal types.
As long as it's high level, it'll do.
As long as it can survive, yeah, that's really the big thing. It's like I'm not using a fighting type right now. I'm using my I'm using my Corviknight actually, because it just is better at surviving than my other Pokemon.
Water, are you friends with Spots?
I am. Do we want to join Spots?
That's what I was thinking. As long as we work together, we can join in to help them.
Yeah.
If you make another account on your Nintendo Switch, does it carry over your friends or does it have its own friends?
It has its own friends.
What? No. If you carry your account from one Switch to the other, all of your friends go with it. So, yeah.
I thought she was...
Along with your save data.
Well, are you talking about carrying an account over or just making a new account?
I'm talking about making a new account. If you made a new account to have a new Switch profile, would you have your friends or not?
No.
You would not have your friends.
Okay.
Yeah, new accounts, you have to start from scratch. But if you move one account from one Switch to another Switch, then you carry over your save data and your friends and stuff like that. You have to re-download games if you download the games, though. I'm fairly certain.
Well, this has been a super duper fun stream to be on for forever.
several hours.
I've been working the whole time. I barely noticed.
Yeah.
Many hours later.
Thank you all so much. You're all making
Yeah.
it so Shawn and I can eat while we're at Disney World. Thank you.
Finally, you can afford their food.
Yeah.
I mean,
We can
honestly, yeah.
we can sit down and have a nice meal. Thank you all.
It's gonna be good. I'll think of every single one of you. That's probably not true, but I will think about the fact that people gave us money so we could eat there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Thank you.
appreciate it very much, and I hope everybody appreciates all the amazing art that they got from Tanil.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I'm eating this all thanks to Mango Paw.
Thank you, Mango Paw. You gave us
You have sustained me.
delicious, what's the famous Disney food? Mickey Mouse ear candy.
LeFou brew.
LeFou's brew. Oh, I gotta get some LeFou's brew, man. That shit's so good. Hell yeah. I wonder if they have poutine there too, because they had poutine
Probably.
at Land.
Ooh,
I wouldn't mind getting some poutine again.
they might. We'll have to find out. We're gonna get fat and happy. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
Good, good, good. You deserve it.
Okay.
Anyway, thank you all so much. It's been a great stream. I'll try and do these again sometime in the future.
The next stream will be Pokemon Days on Monday, and we'll probably start early on that day.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll do 4 p.m. or 6 p.m. Not sure.
Uh-huh.
Keep an eye out for it, but it'll be early and it'll go longer as well.
Yeah.
All right.
Talk to y'all later.
Woohoo.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Farewell.